Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Nordics. How goes today? Hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more video games with me. I do apologize for being 20 seconds late today. Hey, what's up? Yeah, actually on time. Who'd have thought? It's Sunday. Yesterday, this night was pretty late. Let's just load into the game. We made it to Breezy Island, which this was a side quest, right? Yeah. So we are chasing side quests in the second part of the map right now, and yeah, that's where we're at. You kind of expected it with DST ending. Yeah, you're right. That's true. That gave me an extra hour. I would have been on time without DST ending as well. Because I actually had enough time to finish the Genshin event. And I would have just not done that otherwise. Yeah, extra hour of sleep is always nice. I do agree.
Something's there.
Totally agree. I didn't even think of that right now though. I had it in mind like basically all the time and then I forgot.
How's that? Form up, shatter.
Okay, let me yeah, that's the new attack, right? I don't know if I like the movement on that though. As a merchant, alright. Also, the attack evasion definitely, like, it becomes noticeable right now. Now that we are closing in on that 10%. So that is rather nice.
Here goes.
I still have... Oh, hi. No idea... Okay.
Looks valuable.
What determines whether or not, like, how far you actually swing? Is it just length? Oh, okay, it's length. How long you press the button? Well, I had a suspicion, but now we science it real quick, and that's good to know. Because I only thought you have to just tap the button and then you just swing, right? But no, that's not how this works at all. I will say though that the attack being, like, even this movement, the wider swing is pretty great. It basically has AoE now. It basically has AoE now, which is kind of nice. I, Torsten of the White Whale, red rod to stone. As buckhorn sounds, blithesome tunes all the skies, my cloud-worthy brother capers upon clear blue sea. On this fine Yule, most fleeting of winter days, we chant by name our cherished deities. Gilvey, goddess of riches, gilded and beauty pristine. Aegir, god of the seas and steward of souls lost. Okuthor, god of battle, and boundless valor, mightiest sky ruler, master of thunder. And all-father Har, highest among gods, wisdom unequaled, words weight unquestioned. Gazing through emissary and gods in his image, he witnesses wells and woes in full. Struck from our litany is the last of the pantheon, whose accursed name must ne'er be invoked. Sad being will answer the askings of prayer, but in doing so rouse more ruin and chaos. From he who and the gods deem evil divine, distance we must keep, lest doom we shall receive. Okay. Blue lamp times 10. Oh, hello there. Finito-less duo? Yeah, same. But it's so strong, like it's so freaking powerful, right? Why'd you do that? But yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Looks valuable.
Ah, not you guys again. Why are you following me? So meet again. And this guy takes being antisocial to the brink. So you moved here now, huh? And is that so wrong? No one wants to deal with a sniveling, foul-mouthed, gloomy bastard like me anyway, right? Nobody said any of that. But you think I'm spot on, don't you? Well, yeah, more or less. See? That is how you see me. Tell me it all. This is exactly why I hate dealing with people, but you are... whatever. Look, just tell me what you want, I'll give it to you, and then you can go on your merry way once and for all. You know, for how foul-mouthed he is, he's surprisingly helpful. There's gotta be a reason he won't show himself. Guess we'd better not get into that.
What are you even here for? Walk away.
Yeah, quit trying to chat and leave me alone already. I've gotta find it, my sanctuary of solitude.
Don't talk.
You have the holy formula, alright, and no new stuff. Oh no. Oh no.
What, you're not...
Okay. Oh, that's almost all of... no.
We finished here? Sure, whatever. Sure, whatever. Sure, what? What are you even here?
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That is it for this part, huh? There's still the question mark stuff that I have no idea what that could be. But yeah, I'm sure it will become clear eventually. So, we are right here. I do wanna... Huh? I do wanna, as mentioned before, at least uncover the air currents here. So we'll do that.
An enemy ship! Fire! Warship destroyed!
Wow, okay.
Spot on!
You ain't hitting us! Secret weapon, go!
No, this one.
Fire!
Oh, there's no friendly fire? That's not fair.
He barely missed.
Oh, okay. Fire!
Looks like everyone's okay.
Hold on, this is the wrong direction. We have to go this way. So there is another island. Sweet.
Faster, faster!
I do agree. Whee!
Ooh, this is neat!
Okay.
Looks like we can land there.
Yep.
Wanna check it out?
Yep.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
This is Kalon Island. It's one of the Belter Sea Force's supply points. Haven't spent much time here myself though. Nobody's around. Maybe they're hiding? I'll bet they all went out fishing. The area's too empty for that. Let's just play it safe and stay alert. Alright, we'll see.
I bet we can catch something here. Okay.
Good observation.
Let's give it a shot. Huh? Got a bite. Ready
And it's a crab.
Yes! Pulled in a big one.
Big one, you say? Oh, ho, ho, ho. All right, there we go. Yellow lump, huh? There's a quest here. And we also
Let's catch
get
our breath.
another mana point. Sweet. Extinguisher, gotcha. Just don't get hit is the better way of dealing with that, but hey. Let's go ahead and drop a save just in case. Although the music is tranquil, it doesn't really mean anything. Huh? Are those footsteps? Is someone here? There. Oh, so people are here. Hello, you're not from this place, are you? Are you blind? This is like the typical Falcom blind person. I assume there are two of you. Yeah, just a simple glance would... Wait, she's blind. Oh, there's no need to feel awkward. In fact, I'd much prefer you treat me like normal. My name is Raya. I run the general store in this village. There's not much here to speak of, but we're glad to have you both. Though, I guess I wouldn't be the best judge of what is or isn't here in the first place now, would I? Well, she's not showing enthusiasm. I don't even know how to respond to it. Anyway, are you all alone here? What happened to the rest of the villagers? Oh, so there really isn't anyone else around then? Not too long ago, we had some kind of helter-skelter commotion during the night. I heard people yelling monsters and run for your lives well into the late hours. It was so noisy that I decided to go sleep in my storeroom, but when I woke up the following morning, everyone was gone. My first thought was that they must have gotten scared by the Normans and made a break for it. As if. More likely is that some Krieger came by. Some Krieger? Yeah, there are these nasty beast-like creatures that have been turning up recently. It sounds like the other villagers got swept in a panic and left you behind in the confusion. I mean, honestly, if they were Grieger, this village would not be in this good of a condition, right? Really? Gosh, how dense can I be, dozing away through all of that? I mean, there were screams. Not gonna argue with you there. But hey, you made it through unhurt, so maybe it was a blessing in disguise. Since we're here, we can give you a right to safe refuge at the nearest settlement. Thank you, but I think I'll have to pass. Huh? Why is that? I mean, won't staying just make stuff harder for you? Having somebody somewhere after having somebody elsewhere look after me would only put the burden on them instead. I was born and raised in this village, so even if I can't see, I still know exactly where everything is. I just carry on with life as normal and wait for the others to return.
Nah.
Being here by yourself is too dangerous. Even normal bees will be prowling around. Actually, the ones that always used to tear up our crops haven't been around recently. Besides, I'm sure everything will be just fine. After all, I've had nothing but good luck so far. In what ways? For one, I haven't run into any of those Grieger you mentioned since that night. Apart from that, whenever I am about to fall over, a soft blanket will always be there to catch me. And whenever I'm hungry, fresh fish will just happen to wash up on the shore. Right. There was even that time I burned a meal and almost started a fire, only for my water pot to break by chance. Yeah, and put it up. Sure. No doubt the goddess must be protecting me out of pity for being left by my lonesome. You two are welcome to stay and relax a bit. I'm sure you'll be safe as long as you're here. Sure. That statue made in the likeness of Galway. She's from the same northern pantheon as Har, where she's known as the goddess of beauty and prosperity. Think there's anything to it at all? I've got my doubts. What's the Norman goddess doing here? That as well, but I've got my doubts. I thought you might. The goddess's protection seems a little sloppy. Everything we heard about felt too convenient to be good luck. There's nobody else in this village, but that's only as far as she knows. What do you say we take a look around? That is exactly what I want to do. Our goddess is Norman? Yeah, that's right. They say she's been around ever since the village was founded, but I'm no expert. I'd need to know what happened way back in the past to live my life. As long I get some kind of blessing, that's good enough for me. Ain't exactly pious, this one. Yeah. You don't have to worry about me, even if I do trip over stuff sometimes. Oh, goddess. May you bless us with another lovely day today.
Care to browse?
So, you have a white bangle. Damage versus Grieger plus 5%. And of course, fishing
Here you
bait.
go.
Right.
Anything come back?
Nope, it's fine. I was hoping for fishing bait S, but nope. Okay, Sword Star.
A rare find!
Oh yeah. Let's just go ahead and slot those puppies in then. We got one of you. We should be able to unlock. Yeah. Shield Bash. So. Sure, why not? And you for the time being. Mana abilities of metal. Right, okay, yeah. Damage mitigation. There we go. Well, there's monsters here. That's kind of nice skill. I like this one. Nice arc and pretty fast.
Switch!
Too slow.
Yeah, and nice movement on it as well.
How's that? You're mine.
Switch! Take this!
Help, someone is running ahead. Come on, man. Right, woman.
You're mine. Gotcha. You're mine. Gotcha.
Switch!
Hopefully, yeah, we can get a master skill or two in here. That'd be nice. Learn more stuff. Alright, so yeah, there's a chest here.
A chest.
Can't leave that
wait
behind.
to see what's inside.
Money. Alright.
Switch!
Well then. Hey, who are you guys? Red hair and an axe-wielder. Don't tell me you're those mana users. A Grigger? He thought he was a runaway criminal or something. Whatever, let's rush him down, shield brother. Hey, hang on, I'm just... Yeah, this one's the one that's helping the girl, huh? Time out! Time out! Will you just listen to me? For pity's sake, spare my life. You aren't dead. You don't have a life. Now say goodbye. You ogres, devils! How inhumane can you be? I don't want to die. I don't want to disappear. I don't want to go without ever getting to talk to her. I almost feel bad for him. Kind of feels like we are the bad guys. Well, how? This is the Grigger we're talking about here. Fine then. Spill it. What have you been doing here? You're not gonna kill me? Depends on how you answer. Well, I haven't been doing anything. All I want is to help that girl. I came to this village as a member of a looting party. After the villagers ran away, we scavenged whatever valuables and food we could. I was hanging back just before our ship was readying up to leave when I ran into Raya asleep in a storeroom. Huh? Is somebody there? It was like lightning coursed through my body. I couldn't believe a girl was talking to me normally without any fear in her voice. I mean, she's blind. I figured she was either blind, or just woozy from sleep. But I stayed with her the whole time till she nodded off again. I didn't even realize that by then my fellow Grigger had forgotten about me and taken off. So you were part of the group that raided the village. Guess I'll kill you after all. I swear I didn't kill anybody. Besides, that's not the important part here. He's the one who's been keeping Raya safe. His friends left him behind, yeah. That's right. Good on you for catching on, Red Hair. Then you're saying the good luck she was talking about was... I do all of it in secret. When beasts come in the village, I chase them out. When she gets hungry, I catch fish and play them out for her. I even managed to stop a fire for her, and when other Grigger have shown up, I trick them into returning back. Raya may be blind, but she's always so cheerful in spite of it, though also kind of a klutz too. I just want her to be able to live in peace, the way she always has. I think I finally get it now. To be plainly, you're in love. Hey, don't! Not where everyone can hear. It's embarrassing. Don't get cheeky with me. We ain't pals, you know. Right, I don't know what I was thinking. It's always been odd to me how vaguely human Krieger can get. But this is beyond creepy. Don't make a damn lick of sense, doesn't it? Might as well skip the brother and finish him off already. Yeah. Let's just wait and see what happens. You can always finish him off later. Wait and see? It's true that he's kept Raya out of harm's way all this time. And she's not too keen on leaving the place either. But still. If this is how I have to go out, I'll face it with my head held high. All I ask is that you don't tell her about me or what I've been doing. It'd only spook her. She'd probably be disgusted to know a monster like me was always around taking care of her. Ah, damn it all. We are gonna keep an eye on you from now on. And if you do anything even remotely suspicious or bring any harm to that girl, you're dead meat. Got it? You mean... Don't let me repeat myself. Whoa! Thank you so much. Well... What in hell am I even doing? Letting a Griga go free? No self-respecting Norman, whatever. It speaks to your character? You're trying to say I'm soft? Griga. You can't always know what they're planning. We'll come back to check on things and expose him for what he really is. Okay. The thought of hurting Raya has never crossed my mind. Nothing else matters to me as long as she keeps on living with a smile on her face. So please don't have a change of heart and decide you want to kill me. Like I said, it's all on you. Though I suppose you were in a bad... If I were in a bad enough mood... I knew it! You're an ogre! A devil in the flesh! It's okay. I don't expect you to trust me, since I'm a Krieger and all. Oh, and don't worry about the sword. I don't feel comfortable without it. Right. And I don't feel comfortable leaving you with it. What the fuck? I mean, yeah, don't worry about the sword. They didn't make a model without one, but still. That's a weird one. Well, 83%, there's a crisp cluster somewhere. Oh. That would do it. So, do you have anything new to say? You do not. There's gonna be a follow-up to this, naturally. But, yeah, we'll see.
Oh? Seems we got fish in the water.
Switch! What a pleasant breeze.
So, if we go down there, then we are not running through the story, which is good. Come on. There we go.
Might be handy.
742 upgrade parts. That's pretty good.
Winds, give me strength. Let's pluck that out.
Ooh, I spy another island that we can liberate.
Let's pluck that out. Fish it out. Okay, let's pick up the pace.
All right.
Ours now. Full speed ahead.
Hugo's reacting to something.
There's a suspicious-looking island right on the horizon. It may be under occupation.
Challenge accepted! All hands prepare for combat!
So then. And so see how we do here. So difficulty to sea waves to land areas, 4 of them. We get we get blessed paper scrap for S rank. Okay.
Time to roll up our sleeves.
Don't think I'll just sit
Let's
back
see.
and watch.
Yeah, you really want that S rank here, that's for sure.
See how you fancy this?
Oh, we're trapped on all sides.
Got him.
Spot on.
Okay, good.
All right, guys, pile on him.
Fire! Fire!
Ram with mana sail once. We can do that. Pretty discounts.
Kindly sink.
Show us.
Let's pump it up.
Enjoy.
I'm not a doctor for nothing. Eat this!
Ah, we got hit. We're best rank.
Fire!
How'd you like this?
We've got reinforcements.
Okay.
Leave us alone already. Fire! See how you fancy this? Take the shot. Fire!
Woo! Dead center.
Fire! Go, go, go! Fire!
Let's show them what we're made of.
You like the way?
Let's eat up the
Okay.
bad guys.
Fire!
Take the shot. Excellent momentum, everyone. Chew on this.
Here's one with your name on it. Want some of this? Come on!
Excellent momentum, everyone.
Oh wow, that one isn't down. I thought we hit this one.
Suck on this. Suck on this.
Excellent momentum, everyone.
Suck on this.
Blaze a trail.
Enjoy.
Eat
Nah.
this!
Let's push the advantage, everyone.
Well, we got level 7 over there, so that could help a
No
little bit,
barrier
but
in our way now. Let's head
it
ashore.
took too much damage. We have to redo that.
We'll take this place back no matter what.
Let's have a look
Those
at
Grieger ain't
what
getting
this
their
looks
way
like.
on my watch.
Okay. Okay, that's two more.
Here goes.
I know, I'm just moving by attacking at this point.
Fire and ice.
How's this?
How's that? Go. How's that?
How's this?
I have no idea what it said, but hey.
Dodge this. Switch. Yeah.
Too easy.
Oh, come the fuck on, I dodged that.
How's this? hidden.
It's getting rough. Get back on your feet.
Sorry to put
Yeah,
you
but
off.
that. Can we try? No.
Looking good. Hope I'm not too late.
Thanks.
How's this?
Not here.
Gotta suffer through this, I guess. For a
Sorry
little
to
bit.
put you out.
How's that?
How's this?
Oh, level up. Well, that works, but still. Ah, okay.
How's this?
Dodge this. Dodge this. Fire, nice. How's that? Fire, nice.
There we go.
How's this? How's this?
Looks like this is it.
Is it now?
Fire, nice. Shatter to this.
How's this?
Well, we mastered the attack already. Holy fuck.
Messed up.
Okay, I guess we can't switch.
Did I get you?
Thanks.
Blood is boiling. Done and dusted. That's one more part of the goal freed.
Let's let the others back on the ship know.
Let's see. Oh, okay, still as unexpected. But we are getting a lot of points, I guess, for actually finishing stuff and using the revenge bonus stuff, because that is a lot of revenge bonus right there. Occupied Island was successfully recaptured, oh yeah. Alright, so, inventory. Was it here? Oh no, we had to, use that from the skill menu, right? Not skill, equipment menu. You're gonna get another slot. Strength and defense up based on the number of enemies defeat. Oh, it's this item again. Okay, okay. This is usually really good. Alright, alright. We don't have anything right here. Gotta get some of that. Okay. You gave the hammer to Cruz. Something in mind? Do you not like it?
Nah.
Sorry. I was just thinking that it was about time to replace the damaged boards on the deck. So, you meant this as a gift, right? Are you sure? This is such a nice hammer. I feel like it might be wasted on me. But you care more about the ship than anyone here. You've earned it twice over already. I appreciate you saying that. Back when I was a child, I loved watching the ships coming and leaving the town harbor. At first, Gran and Rafe would join me, but, well, I'd sit there engrossed for so long that they eventually got bored of it and went home. Ah, that's pretty hardcore of you. Before long, I was even building my own little boats. Roman warships interested me in particular, so when one made port, I went as far as to sneak on board. You were lucky you made it out. I probably would have done the same. I thought you might say something like that at all. But the truth is, I can only play at being a shipwright here for so long. Once it's all over, I'll have to go back to work at my dad's training company. Why is that? Seems to me like this suits you far better than being a merchant. You really think so?
Yeah.
You said you'd have to go back to your dad's business just now, right? But fixing up the ship is always on your mind, even if no one's asked you to do anything in particular. Where I see it, if you can either lose yourself in something or earn people's appreciation for doing it, then chances are it's your calling. In your case, though, both apply, so there's no way you are not suited for being a shipwright. Well, okay, you win. I guess I really am cut out for this, huh? At all, Kaja, thank you. No matter how the future unfolds, I'll be sure to make the most of this hammer here and now. Alright. So. Oh, damn. Okay. Worth it? We passed that question mark earlier. Why didn't we see anything? Maybe the sea just changes as well. Hey, look over there. Is that a Griga drifting on that skiff? So blue, so vast, so terrifying. Help me! It hopped aboard. Looks like another puppet. Let's wear it down.
How's this?
Shatter! To bit! How's that?
Okay.
How's that?
What about my blocks, game?
Switch! Dodge this!
I guess blocks don't matter.
It's over.
Okay, nice.
How's this? How's this? Eat this.
Shatter! To bit! How's that?
Oh, come on! I was blocking.
Hang in there, Concha!
Thanks.
Alright. Nah, okay, I was second there.
Can't go down like this.
Thanks! Switch! How's that?
How's this?
Got him. So, who's this? Fisherman. Right. What happened? A boat? I want a boat? Why am I on a boat? Calm yourself. We'll explain what's going on. But first, tell us what you remember.
I'm Cohen, a humble fisherman from back in town.
Right.
Of all the ships to jump on, I chose the one led by the pirate princess. You just can't make this stuff up. Now what am I supposed to do?
Work or die. No need to be afraid. She's on our side. Really? That's a relief. Though kind of scary in its own way. What were you doing on that little fishing boat anyhow? The Krieger put most of the townsfolk who were captured to work, far as we've seen. To be honest, my time as one of those mods is pretty hazy. Only thing I remember is being hit by this unspeakable wave of fear while they were shipping me over somewhere. Sorta get the feeling I went wildly off the rails after that. So they decided they couldn't handle you and tossed you out to sea. For such a big guy, you're kind of a wuss. Yeah, I get that a lot. I can't believe I was adrift this far out in the open sea. Makes my legs turn to jelly just thinking about it. But even so, you saved me and I plan to repay you for that. Won't have the equipment to do commercial fishing, but I can at least do some odd jobs here and there. Can we buy bait from you? So for now, would you mind letting me along for the ride? We have to have you. The feeling's mutual. Alright, we get a break. Alright, okay. And yep, Fisherman Cohen has been, oh no, wait, new shop, yes. The recapture skill Tide Reader has been unlocked. Give any fish you've caught to Cohen. I knew we'd use this fish. To have them processed into basic ingredients. Some fish may even yield items upon being cleaned.
This might be useful.
Well then, I mean, there's
Hey!
only
take the
one
helm
thing to
for
do
me.
now. And that is to check this guy out. So, this is that old hunger junk what got left on the outskirts of town. Brave of you kids to row it out when the town got attacked. It's Sunday and people are drilling, even though the entire rest of the week we have construction noise at the house. Isn't that great? Weren't you worried it might sink? Wasn't much time to mull that over. We just had to act in the moment. I see. That makes sense. You young folks set a real shining example. I may be a clumsy, good-for-nothing fisherman, but I do know my way around the ship. So, if you've got a job I can handle, just pass it along.
Got some...
So, we get some stuff here. Blue drops. Calm, huh? The tuna gives 100 ingredients. Alright, I mean...
Need me to
I
send
was
it?
hoping we'd be able to buy bait, though.
Let's keep sailing. Might be a use for it.
Okay, so where to next? There's this area.
Let us avail ourselves.
I think that's a merchant ship?
Let me have a look.
A vessel is anchored on the sea. It seems to be a merchant ship. Maybe it is bait, though. We'll see.
We're zooming along.
Granted, the bait was not marked with a question mark before, so this is that.
Close shave there.
3 masts, eh? Little light on crew for a ship that size. But we have some extenuating reasons for being the only ones aboard. And that said, you seem to be sailing just fine your own. Well, I'm not so great with people. Been living alone for a long time. Now, just fishing my days away. Sometimes people think I'm a merchant, much to my annoyance. But oddly enough, I feel I could get along with you lot just fine. Is there anything you need, I can provide. On that note, there's been some suspicious ships around lately that you should be aware of. Wary of. Not that I've got any clue who they are. I just hightail as soon as I see them. Thanks for the warning. It's not like a bad person at all. Yeah, we've met that ship. Aye, but the fact he's out here fishing all by himself at a time like this makes him a weird one for sure. Okay.
Need something.
Ingredient. Oh, we can. Okay, angler's gloves. Of course. Oh, there we go. Okay, we can buy a fishing bait here. This is cheap. Holy fuck. 20.
Do whatever you want with it.
This is no longer quite as cheap, but then again, yeah, no, it's not.
That all? Here. Here.
We don't need this right now.
See you.
Okay, but on the bright side, we know where to get our bait from now, so that's awesome.
Enemy in range.
Oh no.
Crap! They're all around us!
Well, that one's gone. What do you mean those missed? Those did not miss.
Enjoy!
How do you like that?
See how you fancy this?
Yeah, okay, that was obvious, I guess.
This'll
Get
clinch
it?
it! We came out on top!
Oh yeah, we did. So yeah, this one. It is probably faster to. Whatever, let's go. Going for the wind drafts would have been faster. God damn it.
Let's see.
I'm not really seeing much. And that's funny. I was cowering as if something was around.
Mercy me!
Wait, I heard a noise just now. Over there. Someone is being chased. Yeah, we gotta hurry and help him. And at any rate, reverse course and give chase. There's a small island that way. Wonder if that's where they are bound.
Speed it up!
Well,
All right.
back
let's
to Breezy
disembark.
Isle. There's the skiff we saw getting chased, so they made landfall here after all.
Mercy me!
Over there, I recognize him. He's from Karnak. We gotta save him, quick. Well, would you look at that? More lambs for the slaughter. Haha, you little kid is lost. Who on earth to play with here? By the moons and stars. What are you doing here? You must flee, quickly. Hey, don't you move a muscle. Poor little priest. Don't worry, you'll get your turn first. Better start praying to that god of yours.
I'm left with no choice.
Oh.
How about you?
Okay. What? Dear me, that could have turned nasty. Are either of you two injured? If so, I have some knowledge of the curative arts. Ah, that's right. Apparently these creatures are unholy. My steed alone cannot send them to the Celestial Master's embrace. Quite a pickle, this. Just who is this guy? After defeating the Griga, Edal and Kaja spoke with the priest once more.
Apologies for the late introduction. My name is Cuthbert. I'm a priest of the Hieroglyph Church. Adal and Karja, was it? Watching you fell those monsters stirred me to my very soul. Might I ask for the particulars of how you did so? If it isn't any trouble, of course.
Before that, I've got a ton of questions. For starters, what was that whole song and dance earlier? And second, where did fancy soundtrack come from? Did you bring them here on purpose? Those were some smooth moves. Haha, you flatter me. I simply have a little bit of martial training, is all. When Karnak was attacked, I helped as many as I could escape before doing so myself. Then, while roaming these waters, I came across those brutish fellows preparing to attack a nearby village. I said to myself, no, this won't do, and attempted to handle them on my own, to inadequate results, as you saw. So you made yourself a decoy and drew them here? That reminds me, Laxan said she mentioned the priest had them get out of town. Must have been you, huh? Ah, so they're alive and well. What splendid news. Oh, mighty Celestial Master, I offer my thanks to thee. Well, now we know how this mess started. You sure are how one cookie man of a cloth, though. And it's not just his combat skills. The guy's got guts to spare. I get the impression the two of you are going around rescuing errant townsfolk on your ship. Is that correct? In that case, please allow me to accompany you. I am certain that I can be of some assistance. Of course, be happy to have you. Can you teach me some sword tricks? Oh, well, it certainly wouldn't be a one-day affair, but I'd be happy to share whatever I can. Edal, Kaja, I look forward to chatting with you. Father Cuthbert has joined the crew of Sandra's attack. Yeah, strange, there we go. Hieroglyph's Grace been unlocked. Well then.
Let's catch our breath.
Hold on.
All right,
We got
let's
bait.
disembark.
Wasn't there...
Let's catch our breath. I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Yes.
Huh?
New fish.
Got a bite.
Oh.
Here, let me help.
Ready?
Let's do this.
Yeah, I hooked one.
All right. You got a second boat? The mighty row vessel? Yes, correct. We got an upgrade. Totally.
Okay, let's
Morning,
give it a
Q.
shot.
Are we doing well? Yeah, well, we're going around and exploring. There's also something on
Take the helm for me.
the ship, of course, because... Oh, you do have a quest. Yep. Nice. So, this is the Sandras, is it? It truly is a fine ship. By the by, as readers of Mana, have you encountered any legends through, shall we say, mystical means? Mystical means? Oh, you talking about the runestones? If I remember right, only Mana users are able to see the visions they give. Superb! It's as I'd hoped. Would you be willing to share with me the contents of those runestones? In truth, I've been researching Norman folklore for quite some time now. And with your cooperation, I'm certain I can learn so much more. Going out in circles? Exactly. Sure, no problem. You have my deepest thanks. Do make sure to inform me whenever you find a new runestone in that case. I shall be waiting. You can now make runestone reports. Alright. Discovered runestones can be reported to Cuthbert via the common room table. You can earn all sorts of rewards depending on the quantity and types found. Oh me, oh my. Not once did I expect to sail on a ship under Norman colors. If my native country hears about this, I might find myself in quite a pickle. This guy doesn't have a care in the world. Okay, we did find a couple, so let's just have a look at what we get here. You reported the runestones you found to Father Cuthbert.
I see.
To think that the Norman people's past included such happenings. You've made quite a bit of progress in this investigation, enough to round a reward, in fact.
It may not be much, but please, accept this.
It is something I obtained from one of the historic sites I visited. No doubt it will prove useful to you both. Oh yeah, it will. Oh yeah, it will. Okay. A new skill as well. I made the right choice asking you two to help me. Do let me know if you find more stuff. So, more SP. Thank you. Add all, new skill.
Break time's over.
So then, if you go this way, we go here and then go up. That's the idea.
What a pleasant breeze.
The story can wait.
Ours now.
Careful there, because that seems to be story territory.
What a pleasant breeze. Let us avail ourselves.
Right, so those are the dolphins.
Whoa! Amazing!
Fish something up.
Oh, let me have a look. I spy some movement on.
There you go.
Sweet!
Whoa, a whole pot of dolphins. Is this awesome or what? Look how high they can jump. It's so impressive from up close. Nice. Yeah, it's like, oh shit. So pretty, just like he said they'd be. Oh no, even prettier. Pretty spectacular sight, huh? There really was, yeah. Well, don't scare me like that. You look awfully happy about it yourself, though. So, why were you so keen on seeing a dolphin pod anyway? No reason, I just felt like it. We're gonna be out at sea for a while, right? Gotta kill time somehow. Uh-huh. You lit up quite a bit there for somebody just killing time. Did not. You are gritting up a storm, yeah. I hope we get to see even more wildlife. Oh, you do, huh? Pretty weird if you ask me. But if you're really that interested, I know all there is to know about sea creatures, so I could teach you a few things. But in exchange, you gotta help me out whenever there's a new animal I want to check out. Oh, and here, this is for you guys. I don't really have any money, so just a scrap of paper from the floor of my study at my house. Accessories. Okay, just this scrap of paper that will unlock more accessory slots. Sure. Oh, that worked for this. And this our reward? Sheesh. I can't tell if it's sad or cute. It's awesome. Doesn't seem like all of this was just him being a selfish brat, though. I get the sense there's more to this kid being so versed in marine life. Anyway, maybe we can humor him again sometime if we are feeling up to it.
And that takes care of that.
Clicking together, completed. The Sea Life's location was added as a travel point.
Notebook entry complete. Let me know when you find something new.
I will try. So, at all? Oh, we need 2 this time. Okay, that makes sense.
Hey, it's our lucky day.
Okay. We can't actually go through here yet.
Fire the cannons!
That is a shame. So, there's this right here. Should probably... I think we can't actually land on here. Let's give it a try. See what happens.
I'll chart a direct course.
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Fire!
Take the shot!
If only our shots were that accurate when actually fighting naval battles. That'd be quite something.
Ours for the taking.
So yeah, it doesn't seem like this is something...
The wind's pretty weak right now.
These waters are known as the Kalon. Apparently, the air here barely stirs.
Barely's better than nothing at all. Just gotta take what we can get and soldier on.
Looks like they can handle the ship just fine on their own.
Bum, bum. Oh yeah, nothing here. Shame. Shame, shame. So, then we have 3 more question marks, actually. Alright. Well, let's go. There's this as well. I should check that out, but... Wait, is that moving?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mana, gather round.
What's this about? Oh, it's a tuna fishing spot. Okay. That's what that is.
Got a bite. Looking good. Looking good.
Smash.
Here, let me help. Let's do this.
Ready and...
I mean, I could just activate
Fine specimen.
rapid fire, but nah. I can mash. It's fine. Alright, so how do we go about this? Probably from down here, huh? Let's take this one. Don't dare you cheating. Hey, it's built into my controller, alright?
Let's go. Faster, faster!
Doesn't make it less cheating. Yeah, I don't know.
Might be handy.
You know what? Get it?
Quick as a flash! Excited!
How'd you like this? Hurrah!
Hit landed!
Well, that ship is gone. Immediately.
Here's one with your name on it.
Take the shot!
Bullseye!
The weak are meat. That's just common sense.
It's my gloves that had the metal plates in it. That's not she exactly. Yeah, totally.
Full speed ahead!
Fish it out!
Quick as a flash!
What do we have here?
Look over there! On top of that outcrop!
Huh? It's a snazzy looking bird, I guess?
Is it
Wait a sec. What's a penguin doing in a place like this? That is strange, now that you mention it. I've never heard of penguins living in this region before. Setting that aside for the moment, is it just me or is it staring at us? It does sort of look that way, yeah. Think it's in trouble or something. Maybe the poor thing is lost. It seems a bit under the weather too. In that case, may as well take a closer look. Hop aboard, talk. Talk. The penguin turns its adorable beady eyes towards Adol. Oh dear, it really does seem out of sorts. Do you think there's anything we can do to plug it up? Give it a fish. That sounds like a job for the local militia. No need to fear. Grand the Great's on the case. If you say so. Seems to me like it's been staring straight at Adol this whole time, though. A fish? A tuna, yeah. Yep, it couldn't care less about Gran. Oh, come on. This is just a guess, but it's probably hungry. A fish? Oh my god, no, we have to feed it every single fish we catch. Right. Why not try giving it one of the fish you've caught? Give it a small fish. So what? It really was just hungry? It doesn't look to be feeling completely better yet though. If only we had some more fish to feed it. Let me fish some up. Really starting to get the leash there, huh? I think a certain someone's rubbing off on you. But fine, if you're gonna go through this, I'll lend a hand. The sealer's location, alright.
Notebook entry complete. Let me know when you find something new.
Okay. Give me a reward already. God fucking damn it. That still looks after the tuna? Oh my god. Holy fuck.
Quick as a flash. Hang on to your hats.
Yes, yes, yeah. It is a bottomless pit. You can say that again.
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Alrighty.
I
Hit
just
me
want to
with
say
your
that the
best
tuna
shot.
is bigger than the freaking penguin, but
glitches.
hey. What? Come on, man.
Take the shot.
This'll clinch it.
No, don't run away.
Managed to escape.
What do we manage to escape? That one got away. What do you call a fish with 3 eyes? A fish. Ba-dum.
Looks like a merchant ship.
This one's the bad thing, right? Yeah.
We're done for.
Yeah. Okay, so that one's marked now. That's good to know.
May as well grab it.
All right. So yeah, we need more
Wins.
defense before
Give
we
me
can take that
strength.
one on. I also noticed that we did hit it once, and that it didn't even like
Whoa,
scratch it.
this
so
is actually pretty good.
yeah. It's like the ship super boss or something.
What a pleasant breeze.
Ah, it's over there. Well, that doesn't matter. There's tuna here.
Winds, give me strength. Huh?
Off we go.
Got a bite. Looking good.
Here, let me help.
All right.
Let's do this.
Ready and... Ha-ha! What a fine specimen!
Oh
Job
yeah.
well done.
Okay, so now there's... Should we have a waypoint on this? No? Okay. Guess not. Fortunately, our ship has a force field, otherwise that would have kind of wrecked us. Ah, right, we can't go there because it's blocked off. Okay. Okay. So that means we can't do that. I am curious about stuff over here, I'm not gonna lie. And there's these waters as well, but this looks like it's also not really accessible at this moment.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's see. So last time we came here, our ship sank. Just straight up.
Steady sailing.
So, let's see how that goes now. Yeah, we've been there, so... And... we're fine.
Speed it up.
I think I see a landing point there. Maybe. But first, there's tuna. Was not my intention, but you know.
Waiting's the worst part.
Got a bite.
It's right here, so might as well.
Looking good.
All right.
Here, let me help.
All right.
Let's do this. Looking good.
Ready and... What a fine specimen!
Not bad at all.
All right. So, is the... no. Okay, that's a shame.
Go, go, go!
And that one is too shallow, so we can't really do anything there either. Okay, well, I guess that's that. Sea discover rate 78% over. Oh, right, that's this one. We are missing a treasure chest. Oh, right. Yes, this one. That makes sense. And a crystal cluster. Some okay. That is not okay. Where though? Are you telling me? I guess you are. There must be another island or something that we can land on. I don't really see anything here. And I'm pretty certain that over there is... let's see. And after this, we're just gonna go ahead and do some story because, yeah. Oh, we can't even go that far.
Gather round.
Interesting. Oh,
Let's not go this way.
yeah.
Hang on to your hats.
Fair enough. There's something there. Ah, no, that's just wall. Okay, it's fine. And this one was this island where we can't make landfall. At least we've been told we can't do that. Okay. That's bugging me more than it should. Oh wait, no, it's right here. Wow. Really?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay, no, we should be able to get that.
All right, let's
The question is,
disembark.
where is it? Oh boy.
Let's catch our breath.
Have a look around. I have a feeling it's somewhere towards the end, but yeah. Those guys still hurt. Okay. Yeah, there's something here.
What's this?
Whoops.
Okay, let's ride. Yeah. What's this? Yeah.
Okay, nothing either. It's gotta be at the end.
Okay, let's ride.
Nah. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's down here. Because we've kind of like not really checked out this area very much. But at the same time, I don't see anything that resembles a crystal cluster here. Oh, come on.
Switch.
So is that.
You.
Okay.
Let's catch our breath.
So we can go this way. We have been here though.
In raw.
There it is. Okay, well, at least the crystal cluster question has been answered. So that's nice. Where's the exit? Should be here.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, so that's done. This is unreachable. This one kills us. Let's go here.
Okay,
And then
let's go.
head to the story, finally.
Winds, give me strength.
That's Anchor Island, alright. The sites definitely seem similar, familiar. No sign of enemy ships in the vicinity. I don't see anything off about the area around the village either, but should we land? Does something off about it? No, it's alright. Go ahead and make port.
Full speed ahead.
Might be handy.
Well, more or less full speed.
Okay, let's
new
pick up
island.
the pace.
Should we disembark on it?
Well, yeah.
All right, let's disembark.
What do you think, Princess? There are signs of activity, at least. Adol and I will go take a look first, just to be safe. Right, let us know what you find out.
Yeah.
Skill manual, yeah, thanks, game. I know. Good point. We might want to go back to the ship if there's anything that needs doing. I can't put my finger on it, but something feels off here. We'll keep an eye on the ship, so you can to check it out. Thanks, bunches. If only I could use mana, then I'd be able to go with you guys. Not to interrupt, but could you maybe cool it with the groaning? Oh, sure. Sorry about that. This guy. So, Philea, you're with Balta Seaforce too, right? Any chance you'd be willing to take me on as your apprentice? Guess I should have expected you to ask something like that. Focus on keeping watch for now, got it? Yes, ma'am. That guy, man. Not even so much as a cat around. I think they're hiding. Think the Greer got them first. Nah, I doubt that. Listen up! This is Kaja Balta speaking. Daughter of Grimson Balta, Jarl of the Balta Seaforce. I want to talk with the villager in charge, so get out here on the double. Okay. Won't this just scare them more? Will they recognize you in that outfit? It'll be fine. Crimson and I saved these people from the Griga before, so they should at least remember our names. Miss Kaja? Chief Nell, it's been a while, huh? So it is you. My, but you've grown. You weren't dressed like a Norman, so I wasn't quite sure who you were at first. Still seems like an awful lot of caution, though. Did something happen? You could say that, yes. Starting a few days ago, we've been noticing Riga-like beasts roaming the area. I figured that was the case. Some people even say they saw a strange group of black ships out on the ocean. And so I've been having the villagers avoid walking around out in the open for the time being. That'd be the Undying Fleet. No wonder you are also on guard. Yes, we've also heard rumors that Karnak was ransacked. Everyone here has been utterly petrified over the possibility that we'll be next. That's so. Why don't we go sweep the island? We'd like to hear from the villagers too. Oh, you'd be willing to? No doubt we would be far more at ease if the island was cleared of Riga. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Might even stumble on some info along the way. Thank you, Miss Kaja. It's so good to know we can count on the Baltar Sea Force's help. Always a sweet talker, huh, Chief? This isn't too big of an island anyway, though. Let's keep on looking around. Okay.
I'm not picking up on any Grieger in the village. Yeah! Let's sweep around before checking outside.
I'm picking up, with a radar. You know, I was just considering appealing to the Baltar Sea Force for aid. To think you'd arrive before I even had to ask. We couldn't wish for more reliable guardians. Those beasts should be somewhere outside the village. Thank you so much for your help. We'll take care of them.
Yeah!
Don't you worry. Oh, you must be our visitors. We thought we heard voices, so we came outside to see what was happening. But I never imagined it was you who'd come to save us, see us, Miss Kaja. I barely remember it, but it does feel like we've met before, huh? You, on the other hand, I don't think I recognize. That'd be because I only came to this village about a year ago. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you two are headed into battle. You should check out my weapons before you go. Nice. I spend most of my time making fish lures and kitchenware for the locals these days. But even so, I'm pretty confident in my skills as a blacksmith. You are going to hunt down those monsters, yes? Please do be careful then. The stores I run carries all sorts of goods, so feel free to take a look and see if you have need of any. Alright. The chief did tell us to stay hidden in our homes, but coming outside was the right decision. I promised to help the Baltar Sea Force however I could after all. All the goods I carry were made personally by me at my forge. I'm sure you'll find them a cut above the rest. Why not take this chance to give him a gander?
Ow!
You first. You have a paella lunch recipe. We have to get that, huh?
Anything else?
41. We have... That is quite a lot, but... Sure.
Here you are. Don't...
Weapons like mine can't be found.
Oh, enables final enhancement of equipment at other locations. Oh, okay. Skill mastery gain +1. Yes.
Have a look at-
How expensive is this? I see. Looks like there is no better weapons here right now.
Have a look
Right.
at my... Say hello to you. Have a look at my... Be sure you break it in properly.
So, now we can do this. Oh yeah, you're right. I forget about that all the time. Yeah, I technically know that, but yeah, thanks.
Say hello to your new partner. Be sure you break it in properly. Be sure you break it in properly.
Okay.
Be sure you break it in properly. Be sure you break it in properly.
Well then. We are out of materials, so there's that. But yeah.
Have a look at my other wares.
Enhanced accessories. Oh. Oh. But we don't have any of... Yeah, okay. Steely Bones. Gotcha. This is nice. Upgrades even further. That makes sense. Whew. Okay. Deadly toxin. Oh no, inflicts poison. Never mind. I thought it was like upgraded poison or something, but no. It's just it applies more poison. Okay, that's right. Well,
See you again.
we did get man, I don't want to decrypt any of this. But the skill mastery gain is pretty sick, so yeah.
Oh? Seems we got fish in the water.
Won't let us fish here. Oh, nope, it will.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Looks like there's no new fish yet to get here though, so that's kind of a shame.
Yeah.
Okay.
Switch!
Time to... Hi.
Let's catch our breath.
Upgrade some skills.
You're mine! There! You're mine! How's that? You're mine!
Switch! What's this?
Those enemies.
Switch! You're mine! Gotcha! Instant!
Okay, that skill is done.
You're mine!
Bum, bum, bum. So we have Brave Ascent. Mana Shot, this one's already, we're working on it. Let's do this one. Although, yeah, this is alright, we're working on it. Also alright, right, this is level 55. So yeah, Brave Ascent.
How's that?
We do need materials after all, right? Might as well break all the
How's
things.
that? How's that?
Get up!
Incinerate! Incinerate! How's that? Burn away! You're mine!
Well, that one's done.
Incinerate! How's that?
Ow.
Switch! Incinerate away!
Nah. Okay, fair enough. So, alright. We have Lightning Saber. Okay, that's a pretty nice AoE. It is expensive though. That's 40. That's still expensive. I like it though. All right. Sword Star.
A rare find.
Ha.
How's that? Incinerate! Incinerate! Burn away!
Switch!
Bum, bum, bum. Get up.
Switch! Incinerate!
Switch!
When is this skill mastered? Like, holy moly, I've been spamming this a lot.
Blast off! Blast off! Burn away!
Yeah, takes forever. Okay, now for the question, how do we get up there? Something like this. I do see a little... Let's see. Is there a path? No. No, there's not. Okay. Aw. Is it time to get the double jump or something?
Switch!
I would not be opposed to that. But maybe there is something else here. Ah. Okay. That will do it.
Caught the wind!
That will do it. Jester Cloak. Luck up based on number of mana actions used.
A rare find!
Okay. Okay. So there's something on here. Namely a chest. And repair kit. How do you see what skill is mastered? Hold on. You look around and you see this golden ring, right? Sorry, it took me a while to see that. Yeah, golden ring means mastered, and the progress you can either see in the details, right? Mastery, it's 100 there as well, or you look at the border, right? This one's gray, and here you can see the makings of a little bar. So the border fills up blue over time, and once it's done, it's a golden border. But the details also have that if you want the numerical value. This is so slow. Once again, I only tapped the button, didn't hold it. Oops. There. Yeah, I also didn't see it, so apparently I'm the only one who noticed that. This is another runestone. Let's check it out. There's that twinkle in your eyes again. Well, we're here and I'm just as curious, so might as well. Ivar Dragonkeel carves his chronicle thusly. With shield brother Rollo of the Bloody Seas, in search of spoils we sailed to an island. Upon it were buildings beside numerous, each marked with stars shaped as crosses. Frail group greeted Rollo, geared only with smiles, so he swung his axe and scattered their blood. The rest turned to flee, bright faces now pallid. We tied the fools up and took their garments. The church, they call it, a curious structure, teemed with food and fortune faintly plundered. Sheep and cows too were slaughtered mid-grace, their fattened flesh filling our ships. Then, seeking more such strange treasure houses, through North Sea's waters we wandered and roamed. All is toward these goals, to garner riches, slay my Jarl uncle and seat me in his place. This is... Do you know these people? Ivar Dragonkeel and Rollo of the Bloody Seas. I've heard those names before. They're the ones who gave Normans reputation as diabolical pirates all through the North Sea. It's been over 100 years since their time, though. I never realized they were ever in Obelia Gulf. And then there's how red this runestone is. That's pretty unusual in and of itself. Yeah, but we found another red one already. Huh? The rune bangle shone dimly. Sword Star.
Switch!
Oops. Okay.
Incinerate!
Hey, that's done.
Fly away!
So yeah, the skill up bangle is pretty insane. Apparently, I knew from previous East games that they significantly increase the skill experience gain, but this one is just holy fuck.
Slice of dice!
Seems to have been buffed, honestly. Okay, and there's Mana Shot and Hawk Impact. Oh yeah, right, we need to level Falling Edge as well for stuff over here. Question marks, huh? Okay. This is not equipped, is it? It is. Okay, so everything we have equipped right now needs to be leveled. Which tells the story where did you... Yeah, yeah I wonder. I wonder. It couldn't have been the last two East games now, could it? How do we get up? I see.
Switch!
Well, this calls for some more duo skills. Bestial Krieger. These must be the ones the villagers spotted. Get him! Well, there you go. Go on. They sure went down easy. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Though they probably would have been a huge threat to the villagers. But that aside, this place is... yeah. There's no mistaking it.
Oh.
This is where I fought my first Grieger. I would have been about 10 years old at the time.
Okay.
Guess that's about what I'd expect for your first time out. Still, you really can use it, huh?
So that was Mana. You've been fighting these things the whole time, Grimson?
That's right.
When did you start? Why are we fighting them anyway? It's not like they've got anything for us to plunder.
Good point.
I suppose you're right. But the way I see it, the Grieger are an enemy we have to put down.
An enemy we have to put down? But why?
Listen, Karja. If you're ever curious about something, then get out there and look into it yourself. Those who try to take shortcuts, go for the easy option, just end up making things harder for themselves in the long run.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means I'm gonna teach you everything you need to know to live as a Norman. But anything past that, I'm not wasting my breath on. Either way, sooner or later, you'll... Nah, forget I said anything.
Huh?
Point is, you need to figure stuff out for yourself. Take life into your own hands. That's the best lesson I can give you.
So that's what happened. The Grieger have to be put down, huh?
Wonder if he knew something like all this was gonna happen. Is there more going on here? I don't remember all the details. But there was something about him back then that just...
Of course. Oh, hey, puppet. Yay! Upgrades for our ship.
Puppet Grieger. Didn't realize there were still more of them hiding around.
Get it? Nah. Oh, careful. Right. Probably replies. Yep, there we go. I thought I blocked that. That's better. There we go. Wrong one. Who's this? Ah.
guys? The head of Carpent Trading?
Someone's
He's
not
the
gonna
one we
be
saved
happy.
on the highway leading out of
Or
Karnak, right?
maybe he's happy. You've got a good memory, I think so.
If I sell contraband, Spanish fabrics to Roman nobility.
Someone's having a fine nap.
Hard to sell fabrics with no company. Oh yeah, he's Cruz's dad, right?
Oh, that's right. Guess we can't just leave him here then, huh?
Nope. We have to go back there though. There was some stuff. You have our gratitude for doing away with those Grieger. This makes the second time you people have provided us aid. I suppose I shouldn't have expected any less from Jarl Grimson's daughter. Okay, give it a rest. You don't gotta flatter me over every little thing. That aside, that mere fact that Karnak met such a sordid fate, even with the Baltar Sea Force in good fettle, it makes me fearful over what the future holds for us. Excuse us? Ah. Oh, hello there, boys. Are you fishermen from the village? We are sorry for hiding from you earlier. The name's Morris. And I'm Hugh. Hughes. We were just so frightened when we heard the Grieger had shown up. Well, you can rest easy now. Mind if we talk to you for a bit? Of course. That's why we came over here, actually. That reminds me, which of you fishermen spotted the Undying Fleet? If it's those black ships you were talking about, the answer is all of us. That's so. They cut such an imposing figure on the water. We thought they were the Baltar Sea Force at first. But ever since we first saw them, that's when the white shade began cropping up. Oh, hold on a moment. What's this white shade business? It's this fog coming out of the marine triangle, dense enough to bolt out the sun. We've seen some of the fog, I believe, so... It hasn't cleared up in days, so somebody dubbed it white shade. What's the marine triangle? The white shade sounds interesting. The marine triangle to the south is pretty famous for all the fog it gets. It's been the site of a slew of inexplicable maritime incidents over the years too. Those black ships were sailing in and out of the white shade like it was nothing though. That's why we started thinking they came from beyond it, from the other side. Hey now, don't you go feeding our guests a lot of tall tales. The white shade, eh? Think we should go take a look ourselves? No, that would just be reckless, even for a member of the Baltar Sea Force. But Chief, the white shade's probably the reason Mikhail isn't back yet. What? Mikhail hasn't returned? He's been gone for 2 days now, ever since he went to go check out the fog. Doesn't sound like we are gonna get much further than just hearing about it. Especially since our goal here is tracking the Grieger's movement. I understand. In that case, you ought to start by heading for Dolphin Rock. Dolphin Rock? Keep sailing due south of here and you'll run across a crack that's shaped like a dolphin jumping out of water. It should be far enough away to still be out of the White Shade's reach. Anywhere past Dolphin Rock though, and you are in the Maritime Triangle. You Normans may know the sea like the back of your hands, but even so, be careful out there. Thanks, we will. Okay. You are a shop. Mikhail left to figure out just how far the White Shade has spread. He's a pretty lucky guy, so I figured he'd come back safe and sound. But it's been 2 days since, and there's still no sign of him. I'm starting to worry that his luck will run out.
Looking for some fish?
You have a ring. Okay. And we can also buy more fishing bait S here.
All yours.
Thank you.
Need anything else, mate?
That's pretty cheap.
Hope this helps, mate. Hope you real.
I heard that the danger's passed for now, so I'm getting straight back to work. There are fields to tend to, livestock to care for, fish to salt. The chores are piling on by the minute. Besides, when I'm just sitting around at home, my mind starts to wander. You know, Mikhail, the guy who went missing, he's my older brother. He's a pretty happy-go-lucky guy, so he went to go check out the White Shade like it was no big deal. What in the world was he thinking? Sail due south from here and you'll find a rock that resembles a dolphin. If you want to see the so-called White Shade, that spot should give you the perfect view. I know how capable you are, Miss Karja, but please take care. We'll be eagerly awaiting your safe return. Truth to be told, I was the victim of a Greek attack when they first showed up. Got a nasty wound on my leg. To this day, just thinking about it's enough to make me shudder. So I can't tell you how grateful I am to have you here helping us again, Miss Karja. If anyone can figure that White Shade out, it's you. Thanks for the confidence. Come to think of it, there is a runestone here on Anchor Island that was left by the Normans of old. A long time ago, a Norman I was close with taught me how to understand their writings. But the contents of that runestone were so harrowing I had to stop reading partway through. Oh yeah, we just found the thing ourselves. Guess it would seem like a pretty scary story to you. I'm surprised to hear someone was going around teaching runes to people though. They must have been a real character. We haven't met in quite some time, but I'm fairly certain my friend was part of the Belter Sea Force, actually. Speaking of which, I want you to know I'm grateful for everything you've done for us, including this recent incident, of course. Thank you for bringing peace to the once lawless and turbulent lands of Orbelia Gulf. I never dared dream that a day would come when we could live without worrying about pirate attacks. You'd think she was sucking up to me, but it doesn't feel that way. What a strange old woman. I was very close with the Norman who taught me how to read runes. I wonder what she's up to these days. I heard from the chief, you must be pretty damn strong to defeat those monsters. The people of Minorca village should be able to sleep a little more peaceful now. That said, we've also gotta start thinking about what to do from here on out. So long as they are letting me stay here, I wanna help this place out as much as I can.
Weapons like mine can't be...
Speaking of, do we have enough materials to... Yes, we do.
Say hello to your new partner.
Oh, yeah. Ah, Shellrock, huh? Yeah, we better upgrade our...
Be sure you break it in properly.
Armor then. Okay, so... we do have to go...
Right, let's go!
all the way through this though.
Let's catch our breath. Go time, Karja!
Switch!
Switch! Too slow! There! There! Switch!
I'm just gonna use this to level some skills.
Switch! Too slow! There! Too slow!
Hey! She mastered the skill. Woo! The first one.
Switch! Too slow! There! There!
Switch! Take this! Take this!
Switch!
Okay. Ow.
How's that? Switch!
And get it. Okay. So then,
What's this?
this is, you know this. Get it.
I gotta give it my all to.
Let's try. Joshing up an attack. So, how do we get this, right? That is the question. It's kind of taunting us here. So, there's that. But there's no way we can just burn this from here, right? Yeah. Okay, that works. But we still can't get up there. Ice effort, please.
Switch!
Thank you, but please. Let me figure this out. I would have tried something extremely jank. Hidden treasure chart A.
Oh, lucky me!
Okay, so I will now attempt to do jank shit, so... To get up there without ice. Turning is the big part here. Yeah, I wanted to say, I don't know. Maybe they made it just high enough so you can't... Like, this seems... Yeah, I didn't think of the ice platform at all. That's why. Okay, I think you can actually do that. Nah. But can you? Oh, you can't actually roll what? Ah, fuck. Okay. Yeah, I guess ice is the only way to get up there. I thought maybe you could just roll off the board, right? And then you would get just enough height to make that, but no.
All right, let's go.
But yeah, the like adults burn is something I can keep in mind all like easily, but ice is like
Yeah.
The White Shade, huh?
It definitely sounds like something worth checking out.
All right then, we'll shove off straight away.
Yeah. Let's get going. Easer, Doki, weigh anchor and set the sails.
Roger.
Adel, you take the helm as usual.
it's fine. It's
Miss
fine.
Tarja! Adol!
Wait, Dad! Dr. Azrat said you should stay in bed.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's you. Finally up, I see.
Miss Karja, I just wanted to tell you how grateful I am to you for saving my life yet again.
It just happened to work out that way, that's all. I don't need any thanks.
Ah, but the fact remains that you did save my life. In order to repay you for your kindness, I would like to ask permission to stay aboard the Sandras.
What do you contribute to?
Do you even know how to fight?
Yeah, not in the slightest.
Thought so.
But if you're ever in need of someone with a keen eye for quality and unparalleled bartering skills, well then, I'm your man.
If that's the case, you'd be better off on Balta Island, wouldn't you?
Perhaps, but I too have my grievances over the destruction of my dear hometown, Karnak. So I know in my heart of hearts that my place is here on the front lines with the Sandras. Besides, how could I possibly kick back in safety knowing my flesh and blood is out here giving it his all?
Fine, if that's how you feel about it. Just don't get in the way during battle, got it?
Oh, happy day! Thank you ever so much!
He sure was fired up about this, huh? Was he always so smarmy?
Yeah, this is how he gets during business negotiations.
Oh boy.
He's definitely planning something. I'm happy my dad's okay and relieved we found him, of course. It's just, now I'm a little worried he's gonna start stirring up trouble on the ship.
Rome has joined the crew of the Sandras. Okay, PX arm recharge and power up. That's good. Carpent trading has been added. Let's see what he has to offer. Everything must go has been unlocked.
The Marine Triangle. Even we Normans don't come here often.
Its boundary marker is called Dolphin Rock, right? With a name like that, it must be cute.
Get real. I bet it's actually all rugged and cool.
Either way, it sounds like a lucrative tourist destination.
Oh my god.
Come on now. You guys are acting like we're on vacation.
Maybe they are. Ouch. Alright, so let's go on deck and talk to... By the way, remember that weird sea chart we found a while back? It looked like a part of some nautical region or another, with one area roughly marked out. Didn't say anything about what it means though. You got any clues? There could be treasure there. Smells like adventure. Of course you'd say that. Though actually, this does remind me of something. Apparently, there are sunken treasures from 100 years ago all over these waters. I even heard that you can find sea charts in Obelia Gulf that show where they are located. Sounds like a load of goat dung to me, but maybe we've really stumbled upon one. Duh. Okay. Sheesh. We can look for it till you're satisfied. The terrain shown on the map is probably somewhere here in Obelia Gulf. If we find a place that matches it, we should search deep in the ocean there. A new salvage area was added to the sea chart.
Let's give it a go.
Okay, salvage. Okay, interesting. That's new. The Marine Triangle is often foggy due to the mingling of its northern and southern currents. It's likely the reason there have been so many maritime accidents in the area. But then it shouldn't have been all that dangerous. I'll bet you anything we'll find something there. Yes, an important clue with any luck. Let's remain cautious and make our way over. We can sail much more steadily now that we have a large crew aboard. Time for us to go and see that white shade with our own eyes. Very true. Traveling by ship like this takes me back. I used to make some pretty far-flung house calls a long time ago. To Menorca village, for instance, or the other islands of Obelia Gulf. On some occasions, I even went as far as Rome and Ispani, but I haven't done that nearly as much since my wife passed away. Whoops, went off on a bit of a tangent there. Don't worry, I'm focused on keeping watch. I just didn't want you kids taking me for a fool who's only got fishing on the brain, any more than you already do, that is. I was about to say, that's a bit late for that. The White Shade, a rather eerie moniker that. If anything should happen, I will do my very utmost to ensure everyone's safety. Though, to be perfectly frank, I have spent so much of my life reading that my eyes aren't quite what they used to be. That may pose a problem in situation with poor visibility. The other passengers seem rather restless as well. As a man of the cloth, I shall go to each of them and offer what comfort I can. Please don't. Well, this ship is so fast that he thinks they're too dangerous, even though he's a lighthouse keeper. So he's never let me go sailing till now. That's why I'm so excited. All of this is super new to me. I hear you. Just don't go wandering off any place you might fall abroad, okay? Okay. This ship is so fast, it makes my heart go fast too. All of this is super new to me. Well, we've never been out on this part of the Gulf before. So, as embarrassing as it is, we are gonna have to rely on what you and Ezra know, Kaja. Actually, I haven't been out there that much myself. Not enough to act like the final authority on the place. The locals will probably be our best source of information on the waters ahead. Yeah, like Menorca village, that's business as usual for us. Now that you mention it, I guess we've made it fine this far without having to lean on any adults. Alright then, let's get a move on. No shame in little ignorance, right? It'd be pretty lame to let something this small scare us out of moving forward. We are still in Obelia Gulf, but I don't know the first thing about this region apart from the name. Still, if it gives us any chance of finding some clues, then there's nothing else to do but press on. Alright, let's get out there and see what we can find out. I usually only ever stick to the fishing grounds near Karnak. Wouldn't want to push my luck and land in hot water, like some other fishermen I know. Can't even remember how many years it's been since I was this far offshore. I should just focus on my duties aboard the ship. The less spare time I have to think, the better. The wide open seas are still just too much for me. I really thought my dad would be at least a little upset once he heard about the company burning down. But I get the feeling he's already right back at it, thinking up some harebrained scheme to make money. I wonder if he'll drag me into this one too. My dad puts money making before anything else, full stop. I just hope he isn't cooking up some harebrained scheme right now. If he is, he's in trouble. I'm glad to see you all right, Romes. It's a shame about the carbon trading though. Oh, pish posh. Sure, it's a massive setback, but buildings can always be rebuilt. The most important thing is to dust yourself off and keep on going. In that regard, having you with me as a fellow merchant in arms is most reassuring. I'm glad to hear that. Merchant in arms? No, there's a first. Roms and I have known each other for a while, since our children are friends. But even so, the man just rubs me the wrong way.
Welcome.
He's not very liked, huh? I can understand why.
Anything else? Don't be a stranger.
This Hulk, once destined for the scrapyard, now carries our hopes and dreams. Just goes to show that you can never tell. What we have here is a lifeline out of the jaws of death. We've got to use it to gain us a foothold. I'm expecting great things of you, interpret steersman of the Sandras. No matter how bad things may be, there's always a way to bounce back. Let us make most of this, Momina, as fellow merchant-at-arms of Karnak. You only accept gold. I see.
Those are top-shelf goods you just
Holy
bought.
potion, huh? Okay. Spectacles that impart the air of an intellectual.
Those are top-shelf goods you just bought.
Sure.
Those are top-shelf goods you just bought. I'm still...
Okay, we just gave him a lot of money. The Marine Triangle. Maybe I can find a lead on any unknown islands there. Go away. This has nothing to do with you people. Just leave me alone, would you? You are in the comm room. Sorry, but no can do. What? No progress? Okay.
Let's see here.
So that's what you pulled in, huh? Nicely done. You got nothing.
I see, I see.
Nothing there. It's Batman. Can we... I guess we can. And a new skill. Sword Slash. Okay, this one's fully opened. Now this is gonna... Why do we not get anything here? Is it because this has nothing? No, that's not it. Maybe we need something in this one? That'd be weird though. I mean, maybe. In that case, let's have a look around. So we do have some lumps, so we can make stuff over here. There's defense, there's vitality. I do prefer vitality. We can definitely... Yeah. Make one of you. But actually... Come on. Whatever, there. This one goes in. Why is there nothing there? I don't understand. Oh. It is because I haven't finished this line yet. Okay. Got it. I wasn't sure about that, but it clearly is that. Like that. Alright. So, how are we? Oh yeah, right. There's new stuff. I never checked them. Damage dealt when attacked from behind. High HP increases damage. I see. Reduces SP use after perfect guard. It's not bad. Increases skill knockdown. Recover of damage dealt as HP. Oh. Okay. High HP reduces damage taken. Reduces knockback. High HP increases normal attack evasion. It's pretty sexy. Rush damage gradually rises during mana rides. Low HP reduces damage taken. Okay. Evading speed attacks restores SP. Gold held raises or lowers damage dealt or taken. Oh, okay. 100k gold is the max. Sure. Yeah. That's okay. High HP increases critical damage. What do we have here then? Then poison damage up. Critical damage with low HP. Critical damage when inflicted with stealth elements. Increases damage the larger the gap between strength and defense. Okay. Right. Yeah. No. The defensive route seems to be pretty good, honestly. So there's that. Well, it does mean I do want more stuff over here, because this stuff is, yeah, level 2, so we need that, basically. Oh, I see, but there's a lot of level 1 slots there. Gotcha. Well, but this one can be yet another one. And that way we at least get this one, which is great. This is exactly what I want to have as well. Okay. The big question is, do we have enough materials? Not for a plus, I guess. But maybe that would be a bit greedy as well. So, we have 12.9, this is 12.4, but we do get some recovery. Now, how much is it actually? Oh, this didn't do it. Why? That is a shame. I mean, it's got to do, of course, with the amount of lines, right? I figured that much, but I thought that if we put like tier 2 stuff in there, we would get more gain, but we do not. That is not how that works. So is it really just the stats on it? Okay, well, it is what it is, I guess. So this one, let's go. This one would just would be air skill chain duration here. I'm just gonna put some defensive stuff in there. Once again, how do we go with more luck? Oh, right, we can make this stuff as well, of course. I mean... rare? Oh, it's just a... yeah, okay. Yeah, this is damage mitigation. This is damage infliction this time around. Interesting. Still gonna do it. There we go. Just go in there. So, and now this one is here. So this one we could definitely get the life leech, right? But that would mean you would have to weaken Adol quite a bit, and I'm not gonna do that for the time being. This is not something we can get at the moment. I guess we can give you a bit more damage. That is not too bad. That being said, we cannot give you any tier 2 stuff. I guess tier 1 it is. This one's infliction, and this is critical rate. Let's go with critical rate on Adol. It's fine. We didn't use any like high tier. No, we did not. Dash speeds. There you go. So this is plus... I gave U-turns normal attacks hefty. Interesting. I must have been drunk. Huh. But it's working out so far, so there's that. Well, there we go. Let's upgrade it. Okay, these two are also not upgraded. I'm fairly certain we can do something about that though. Let's see. There we go. Alright, more damage mitigation. Sweet. What do we have here? That's upgraded. That's upgraded. So is that. Alright. Now, what about you? Upgraded. That's normal. Also hefty, okay. So we want to upgrade this one. Okay, so Chalice Seal not upgraded. Another Chalice Seal. Ooh, that's a lot of Chalice Seals here. We'll see. I am not confident we have enough this time. Unless we do. Okay. Upgraded, upgraded, upgraded. Okay, so this one's not. There we go. All right. So now we have a few more upgrades for substats mostly. Sache? Oh, Sache! Where have you gone? That's strange. She isn't responding. What if she tripped and bumped her head somewhere? Or slipped and fell overboard? The girl's fine. You're getting all worked up over nothing. But it's only natural for a parent to feel this way. This guy's a good worker, but when it comes to such a... he turns into another Shrek. Or maybe everyone from Karnak is like this? No, Sache, where the world did you go? Evo, if he knew, he'd go bonkers. Cruz's old man told me to take inventory of all the supplies we have on board and report back to him. It's a pretty normal request, but I get the feeling the only thing on that guy's mind is how we can profit of it. We can't let ourselves forget that we are the ones running the ship, not him. More people means more problems we have to deal with, especially when we are stuck together on a ship like this. I'm starting to get a sense of what Cruz has to put up with. Do we... Yes.
Allow me to hunt a box lunch then?
Well, we don't have an empty one, so there's that.
Would you like hot?
No new lunchy on though. Don't get me wrong. I'd love to take you up on that. It's just... I understand. Your combat skills wouldn't be much use all cooped up in the gallery now, would they? What are you two talking about? You two seem to be getting along. I was asking Philia if she'd be willing to take on some kitchen duties. Something about her just screams good cook, don't you think? Sorry, but you're better off looking elsewhere. Never can tell when I'm gonna have to go ashore, you know? Oh, that's a shame. Oh well, I figured she'd turn me down before I even asked. Still, we'll definitely need to deal with this gallery situation before too long. As I look pretty busy, and I really do want to help him out. But the Sea Force doesn't have many ships around here, so we've gotta keep a proper lookout. Okay then. Looks like you made yourself right at home. Rest up, okay? Your role as messenger is only gonna get more important down the line. Well. So, we are done looking around, huh? Although I did wanna check out... Not talk. So upgrade. Yep, that's what I thought.
Tinkering with ships is fun.
Extra cannon. Oh, but we need Shellrock. Well, fuck. We might need to gather some materials. New EX armament. Ooh. Ah, damn, we used all of... Well, that's fine. A blizzard bomb.
Whew,
Okay.
all done. I hope I did a good job.
But yeah,
Anything else?
Shellrock.
Okay.
Journal. Yeah, that's fine. Really? Did we just get it from gathering? There was a way to look this up. I guess not. Okay. I guess it is what it is. We'll figure this out. Maybe, like, I know we got it, but maybe we got it from chests and whatnot, and it's gonna be drops later.
Let's keep sailing.
If not, it's probably just pickups, and I don't know exactly where they are. Well, first things first, I want to go over here. It is rather close, so yeah.
Watch out!
Nah, goddammit. Let's see. Okay, there's a marker as well. Whee!
Kinda looks like the area we saw on that map.
Mm-hmm. Search. Good money. Not bad, and contribution value. I can't believe that child actually led us to treasure. I just knew it would. Yeah, you're right all along. Might be a good idea to mount another search if we come across any more of those sea charts.
That just about does it.
Alright.
Full speed ahead.
Okay, since we're here, let's deal with this fog on the map. And then we'll just port where we need to go, right? Yeah. And I guess we can also go ahead and fish some more tuna.
Hang on to your hats!
Alright. Tuna.
Could you stop wandering around the ship, Dad?
No can do. Gotta get familiar with the layout, or it may come back to bite us in our hour of need.
Right.
When loading it up with materials to repair the trading company, for instance, or after we've repurposed it into a merchant ship.
That had better end with a just kidding.
Message received, son. I don't expect to pull either of those off right here and now. Still, you can't afford to pass up on even the tiniest opportunity. Take that lesson to heart as my successor.
Yeah, I will. He never gives it a rest.
Translation of need to know the layout, need to know where the toilet is. You are absolutely correct. Yes.
Got a bite!
Looking good! Looking good! Let's do this!
Here, let me help.
Ready and...
Got him.
What a fine specimen!
Nice going.
So then. Let's go here. Take the car. Yeah.
Weigh anchor!
All right.
Mana, gather round.
Ouch!
Oh, come on,
Careful,
really?
huh?
We call onto that. It's Batman.
Might be handy.
Might be.
Look at us go!
A reward for our good works, perhaps.
Might be a use for it. That's gotta be Dolphin Rock.
And that huge wall of fog over there must be the white shade the fisherman mentioned. It definitely seems like the kind of place we should avoid until we're fully prepared.
Agreed. For now, let's keep our distance and scout the area just outside the fog. Adel, keep track of the fog's position relative to the ship as you go.
Miss Kaja!
What's wrong? Report.
It's the wind! The wind is changing direction!
We're being pulled in.
The white shade is coming! This isn't good!
Adel! Get us out of here!
Oh, you know, that works.
The heck is all this?
I can't even see past the railing. This might be the worst fog I've ever experienced.
It seems to be especially thick above us. The sun's light is almost completely blocked out.
Yeah, they weren't kidding when they called it the White Shade.
Zero visibility ahead!
Princess! The compass's needle won't stop spinning!
I was about to say, don't we have a compass? Well...
Oh man, I'm starting to think this isn't just some low-lying cloud.
Horse bones. Now we're in it.
I did hear before that Normans in the old days had a way of finding the sun's position no matter how overcast it was.
Don't think that's gonna help us in this situation. Adel, think we can reverse course and go back up the way we came?
Nope. Traverse the fog. have a feeling it doesn't matter where we go. As long as we're going forward.
Mana, couldn't turn back even if we wanted to. I can hardly tell bow from stern anymore.
You really can't see a thing, can you?
It's also weirdly quiet, as if all sound is being
Well.
Huh? What's that? Hey! I see something out on the horizon!
Island up ahead!
Trees?
Better slow down.
Adol! We need to lower our speed immediately! I see something through the fog! There's an island! Dead ahead!
That can't be right.
Yeah, there shouldn't be an island of this size anywhere near this area. Which means either we drifted off course without realizing, or...
At any rate, it's too dangerous for us to risk these waters without knowing which way is up. Adol, land us at that island for now.
It doesn't seem like the White Shade's planning to lift anytime soon, does it?
All the more reason for us to get out of here as soon as we can.
It wouldn't be safe to venture out into the fog without some sort of plan, though.
Just
From
explore.
the looks of things, the fog isn't so bad over on dry land.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Adventure. Time to explore the island. Let's go gather any supplies we need.
Good idea. We'll leave it up to you as usual.
Aye. If we can at least get our bearings and find out which island this is, then we can figure out how to escape.
While you're at it, I guess the rest of us will try to gather up some food and water.
In that case, why don't I come with you?
Oh.
This island gives me a serious case of the willies, so I'd rather we play things safe.
Celia. Understood. Appreciate the help.
As for me, I think it'd be best if I stayed back and gave the ship a quick inspection.
All right then. If we all know what we're doing, then let's get to it.
You three be careful out there. Got it, Adol?
Alright, mana seeds 2 unlocked. Release line nodes and mana seeds have levels assigned to them, right? High level mana seeds can only be placed in nodes of the same level I figured. There exists a special reverie category of mana seeds. Setting just one will produce a tricolor line that serves as Valor Medal and Optimism simultaneously. Oh, okay. You have an idea which island this could be? Oh, okay.
I bet we can catch something here.
Yep, there's
Okay,
also dark,
let's
right?
give it
But
a
we
shot.
haven't, like, I haven't found a dark yet.
Got a bite.
So I imagine those will... Yeah. Holy fuck.
Ready and... That's it, huh?
It is indeed not anything new. Like, it's probably still better to have a tricolor, like everything full of tricolor lines than to just brute force dark. Grant and I will split up and make sure the area around here is all clear. Wouldn't want to suddenly end up surrounded by Riga, you know. This place kinda creeps me out, but we can't let it stop us. Essa and the others are doing what they can on the ship right now. So feel free to row back over if there's anything you need. That was dark matter, correct? Yes, it's not the dark element.
How's that?
Still pretty hard to see on
You
land,
got that
huh?
right.
Mind where you step, princess.
Don't gotta tell me twice. Watch our backs, Felia.
Roger that.
Okay, yep, that's what I figured. We can make lumps now. I was wondering if we can at some point upgrade our drops, and the answer is yes, we can. Ba-dum-bum. I like this track. Not worth it.
This should be a good spot to rest.
Okay, let's see.
Form up! Too slow! Yeah! Gotcha!
Dark drop. Well, that means we are probably pretty close to being able to refine the dark stuff as well. Okay. Okay.
Something's there.
Something is here. Okay, this one's clearly, hey, if you want to get there, use the board. Question is, why do we do that?
Here goes. Here goes.
Oh, doesn't really do anything.
Where'd they go?
Oh no.
How's that? How's that? To pieces. Switch. There.
All right.
Switch. There.
Ah, fuck, right. Gotta be careful. Why didn't she attack her there? Weird. That's a lot of stuff. Okay. Okay, fishing spot. No way, that's a fishing spot. It's a fishing spot. Fishing bait EX. Effective on ancient fish. I see you. This is not an enemy? There's no way. Okay.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Got a bite.
Whoa.
Here, let me help.
All right.
Let's do this. Looking good.
Ready and... That went well.
Okay. Mud wells.
Okay, let's give it
Let's
a
go
shot.
with standard fish bait here. See what happens.
Got a bite. Looking good. Ready and...
Okay, we get
That's
crabs.
it, huh?
Okay, well, there's this stuff.
And we're off! Here goes!
Ah. Ow. Good part is we are also getting tough liver here. There's nothing down there, right? Of course there is.
Switch!
Of course there is. Sneaky. This island sure got some strange creature crawling around. Yeah, at a glance, I think they popped straight out of a fairy tale. Like, say, Haze Island? That's one mentioned in the legend of the Sea King's Throne Eye. It's said to be inhabited by mythical creatures and move about the marine triangulate zone. And don't forget, those who wander into the island never see the outside world again. Uh-huh. And if no one ever escapes the place, then who told the stories about the make-believe monsters it's got? Oh, good point. Either way, it's clear this is no normal island. Yeah, it's got me all fired up. Maybe it really is Haze Island. You're kind of not duck, aren't you at all? Let's press on a bit further and see if we can find any more clues. Of course, Ed was excited. It's an adventure!
I gotta give it my... You?
Okay. Okay.
A rare find!
This one's actually a downgrade. And quite a significant one. It does give us plus 5% crit, but yeah. It's probably gonna be a lot better when upgraded, but we'll have to upgrade it first. Well, that one's gone. Well done, rather. So, Falling Edge. Falling Blaze. Okay, what do we have here? That's level locked. Pentagram, level 83 or above. I wonder why. It looked pretty flashy. So yeah, of course, Falling Edge. Really? Oh, come on. Although Frost Impact is making some good progress. It runs away?
Serves you right.
Huh. Time to grind. Right.
Switch. Seems like a hard nut to crack.
Run away! Burn a blade!
Okay. So that needs to open. I don't like this chest being exclamation marked. Druid's Monocle. An ancient treasure that can see through all. Of course. It's been a while.
My health's been much better recently, so I keep expecting that my memories will come back too, but alas. At any rate, it seems like the map would be best left with you, Adol.
Check map. Now we can go in there. Nice. But there's also some talk to be had. This is gonna unlock... Probably... Well, we can check this out, but it's probably still everything is locked.
Let's catch our breath.
There, little one. You'll be in my care for today. Adol. About that map we discovered. Do let me know if you learned anything new from it. I'll be waiting with bated breath. Okay, yeah, they're all still white. I imagine they change color once they're open.
Let's make tracks! Coming through!
I actually killed that one. Ha! It seems reaching one of the X's marked on the map will require getting past this door. The antique obtained earlier, the druid's monocle begins to glow. You can now use the mana action Mana Sense. Mana Sense. Press RB and R. Oh my god. Okay. On the controller or press V on mouse and keyboard to activate Mana Sense, allowing you to see that which cannot normally be perceived. You can use this to spot enemies, various interactables, and even items buried in the ground. Oh no.
Mana Sense might come in handy here.
Are you for real? Okay, there we go.
I think there's something around here. Found something!
Crystal shards, alright. But there was a little thing like... Okay. There was something visible as well, so...
What's this?
It's not like... It wasn't completely visible. And these are still here, so you don't have to have it active. You just need to know where they are. That's good. Nah. Get wrecked. Tactician's earrings. Defeating enemies restores 30 HP. That's kind of nice.
Rare find.
Hasten through before it closes. That doesn't seem to be possible right now. Okay. Gotcha. So there's gonna be some sort of time-lapse mechanic later. But let's slow down. Bullet action, there we go. Uh-huh. There you go. Sweet remedy. Well, that was still killing without us doing anything, so that's nice. We can go further from here. I do want to be more throw though. Good thing we dodged that, I guess. Nope. That one died. Aesthetics? Yeah, +1 for all allies. Oh, nice.
Find.
Alright, that's pretty good. Of course, that will have to wait for when experience is gonna be in short supply. But it's still nice to have. Now we can fish here.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Huh? Got a bite. Ready and... That went well.
Okay. Beep. Well.
Okay, let's give it a
let's
shot.
Try this one. Oh, it stopped. Oh, it's gone. Okay. So pawns are actually limited, huh? That's good to know. That. And another one voluntarily returns to the afterlife. I swear, more enemies have killed themselves here than we've actually feared. Okay.
A rare find.
Rip. Oh, come on. There we go. Bye. That was great. I like that we are... There you go. That we are able to just do that. Throw enemies down cliffs into water and they just die. It's great. Yep, that looks like 100% clear rate in this cave. Ah, I see. Well, X marks the spot. This is one of the spots marked with an X on the map. It almost sounded like something was calling out. Or was it just a trick of the mind? The gigantic tree, emblematic of the island itself, looms overhead, its enormous branches stretching outward. It's the mana tree. Ancient key. Did we seriously just found the key to unlock the gate in the other world? It looks pretty time-worn. Just what could it open? Oh, it opens the chest. Yeah. That makes more sense. Now, there's still these paths, right? But we can't get there because this is not something we can interact with just yet. And this up here, the game wouldn't let us actually surf there, which is also unfortunate. So let's go back. That's the other part, huh? That is also a big area. Oh, that's next to the tree, huh? Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Adel decided to pay the old man a visit.
Oh, I see you've returned. Have you discovered something of interest?
Obtained an old key. New mana ability acquired.
A key? Now, what could that have been for? I get the feeling we've had this conversation before, not that long ago.
Adel asked the old man about the giant tree.
Ah, that's in the Forbidden Lands.
Ooh.
The only place on the whole island that absolutely no one is allowed to enter. Of course, I say that, but I'm the only person who lives here anyway. Come to think of it, how did I even know about that?
And who forbade going there?
Oh, that's right. I was just about to go for a walk. Feel free to look around here a bit in the meantime. Do let me know if you figure anything out.
Right, we do want to go ahead and open the chest. Used ancient key. Portrait. A portrait of a beautiful woman. Can we? Yes, we can look at it. A blue-haired woman is depicted in the portrait. Time's up. Looks like a new antique. What say we give it a test run? I already did.
What's this? And we're off!
You are not getting anywhere.
Burn a blaze!
Switch!
It actually disappeared. God damn it.
In my sight! Down some!
Switch! Burn a blaze! Burn a blaze!
Switch! Button!
Something's off. I might want to mana sense around. Seems like a hard nut to crack.
Switch! Burn a blaze! How's that? Switch! Burn a blaze!
All right. Just grab this.
Coming through!
Nice. Stop it.
Burn away! Mana!
That's on the other side. Oh.
Mana!
Nice, we can look through walls though. I bet there's also treasures in here.
How's that?
Although I do wonder if our accessory would mark them on the map as well. We'll see.
Turns out that spot had a hidden mechanism.
Hey, way to go, princess! You too, Adel. Never knew mana could be used like that.
Oh yeah, it can. Apparently.
Burn a blaze!
Okay, so there's a waypoint.
All right, better mark this area on the map.
Ouch.
Ablaze!
Oops, wrong button. Whatever. Yeah, okay, so these spots...
Didn't expect this here.
Money! But unfortunately also confirms that they are not marked on the map, so we do have to be... Yeah, keep an eye out for that stuff.
Here goes!
That was... Yeah, we lost a lot of momentum there. Really?
How's that?
Okay, come on. That's more like it. Beast Ring Battle Axe. Damage infliction plus 5%.
Looks valuable.
Once again, I think without upgrades. Yep. It's not that much. Oh no, its break damage goes way down.
Here goes. Okay, let's go.
So we'll just head over to the ship and see what kind of upgrades we can give them. Also, everyone has something to say, of course. An island that can't be found on any map. Rumors about these things crop up from time to time. I wonder what kinds of fish are around here. I mean, never mind. Hold up, if Haggle's here... Yes, he lost his sense of direction as well before making his return. There's something odd about this fog. Something very odd indeed. Well, nothing else for it but to explore the island some more. It's odd. Normally ravens are excellent at navigating the ocean. I'll continue looking for answers on this end. Please be careful out there, you three. I mean, if a compass doesn't work, birds are also, you know... Well, I'll be. Looks like you're getting the hang of this carpentry business. I suppose you did always love ships, but what with those models you used to put together? Just goes to show you never know what'll end up coming in handy. That's an important mindset for any merchant. Less watching and more helping would be much appreciated, Dad. Anything and everything can be a business asset, so you have to broaden your horizons while you're young. Seems my son's got that mindset down pat. We got a long voyage ahead of us, so I need to make sure the ship is well maintained whenever I can. Besides, looks like my dad still doesn't realize how serious I am about this. Of course not. This can't be it. His records don't even mention an eye like this. I thought I might have gotten lucky, but there's no way it will be that easy. Hey Ashley, come help me with lookout duty. Hey, yeah, I'll be right there. What? You need something from me? Hurry up and explore this island already, will you? This fog is awfully dense, even for the Marine Triangle. It most certainly doesn't make for good sailing weather. Were we to run aground on any rocks near the waterline, the damage would be just as bad as getting caught by the tyrants. Good thing we have you here. Well, I'm a lighthouse keeper after all. In any event, safety first. The two of us will keep watch. My goodness though. This fog certainly is thick. I can't stop imagining the worst. No, I have to calm myself. Someone needs to keep such safe. Sache, are you alright? Maybe we should head back inside. I'm scared, but I already told myself I was gonna do my best on lookout duty. If you insist, I'll keep at it for a little while longer then. She's hanging tough, despite being afraid to the point of tears just moments ago. But even still, there's no telling what might happen in a situation like this. For now, I need to think up some safety measure and keep her out of harm's way. I'm scared, but I'm still gonna do my best on lookout. That right? Well, we'll leave it to you then. Okay, speaking of lookout, is anyone on lookout duty up here? No. Okay. I grew curious about whether there are any light to be shed on the Marine Triangle. But the more I research, the more bizarre occurrences and mishaps I come across, all taking place in these waters. My oh my, do these legends have me curious. There are even rumors of an entire convoy of ships vanishing without a trace. It's also terribly fascinating. That is to say, we should consider how those events link our current predicament. Perhaps those who go missing in these waters are engulfed by dense fog just like this. If so, could it be that they end up at this island? Whatever the case, do be careful everyone. There was a cemetery there, so someone was living there. What a suspicious island this is. I wonder if someone else might be wandering around here. Oh, Rafe, Dawson, please be alright. Sorry, I'm a little seasick. Aren't you a fisherman? Don't even want to think about what would have happened if you ran aground out in all that fog. For a fisherman, I sure am pathetic. Yes, you are. Just give me some time to myself. Thank you. So, Forge. These aren't even upgraded all the way through, right? Shell Rock. Yeah, strength up, but breakdown. Both down. I really wonder. Oh, I see. But the effect also increases. Ah. Okay. Okay.
About time to head out.
So they're never gonna be better in raw stats than what we have. But potentially, yeah. I'll make sure the sickbay is ready and waiting for you. That way, if trouble strikes, you can always come right back here for treatment. Take care and stay safe, you three. Thanks, Mirabelle. If trouble strikes, you can always come back right here for treatment. Alright. So, we have talked to everyone. That is not the way outside. How do we leave, actually? Oh.
All right, let's go.
It should be a good spot
Okay,
to rest.
we'll just make sure those guys don't bother us.
Too slow.
Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. More or less. So, let's go. Oh boy. Well, that works.
Let's get this rolling. Switch.
I see what's going on there, putting us. Okay, well, they have that as well. Fuck, okay, wait, nobody.
Back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out. Nothing's getting good.
I was almost there.
What? I was slow.
Hang in there, Karja. Sorry.
It's gonna take a while.
Switch. Let's get this rolling.
Nice. Uh-oh. Nah, you let go of the button for a moment. Fuck. I can't do that.
Hope I'm not too late. Not here.
Switch.
Not here.
Oh, come on.
Get back on your feet.
Thanks.
Switch.
How's that?
Let's get this rolling. To this. Let's get him. How's this? How's this?
Dodge this.
Not here.
Wow. And that one does the dodge one, and then we can't block, and then we all die. Awesome.
Got some fighting, right? Can't you? You're kidding.
Perfect storm.
Switch. Let's get this done. Close call. How's this?
Okay.
How's this? Trouble.
Switch.
Of course, we get hit there.
Crumble. Form up.
Shatter. To this. Switch.
They got what's coming to them! Shatter! To bits!
All right. Also, this is.
Let's get him!
How's this? Dodge this!
Not a chance!
Dodge this! How's this?
Gotta be careful there.
How's this? Dodge this!
Let's get him!
Okay, we got one. Apparently. I bet that changes things. Yep, it does.
Get this done!
Okay, they are no longer.
Here.
Can't lose you.
Okay, what I gather is we cannot.
Hang in there, car. Sorry.
We cannot. Look, we have to kill them all at once. This is. Yeah.
Switch! Not a chance!
Shoot birds. Birds are always jerks, you know that, right? That's just what it is.
How's this?
Let's get this done!
How's this?
Yeah, the really cheesy skill in this fight. Yeah. I don't. I might. But.
How's this?
I mean, this works pretty well as well, as long as they're all alive, I guess.
How's this? How's this? Dodge this! How's this?
Yeah, exactly. As long as they're aggressive, it's fine.
How's this?
Gotta be careful now.
Blood is boiling!
Dodge this! How's this? Dodge this! How's this?
Ah, fuck.
Dodge this! Dodge this! Fire and ice! Go time, Karja!
Okay, that works.
Fire and ice!
If it hits, that is.
Fire and ice! Fire and ice! Lana, to me!
That hit.
Fire and ice!
Well, let's level up.
Fire and ice!
Yep.
Fire and ice! Fire
Nice. Everything just missed.
Mana to me! Mana to me! Mana to me! Mana to me! Fire and ice!
Well, actually that's it.
Mana to me! Form up! Fire and ice!
I see the grappling points, but I'm not risking getting hit here.
Fire and ice! Fire and ice! Go time, Karja! Mana to me! Shatter to bits!
I'm not locking on though. I'm not locking on to anything. I guess I could have done that there at the end because there was only one, but still. But when there were multiples, there was no way I'm gonna lock onto that to anything.
You?
The problem with locking on with there's multiple enemies is that you will lose track of the other enemies and then consequently just die, right? So that's why I'm not using the lock on at all. Well, I am, again, when there's one enemy, and I forgot about it at the end there, basically. This is another one where I really wonder what they wanted you to do there, because clearly this was a gigantic boss arena with grappling points and whatnot, but no. No. Yeah, exactly. Well, you say that. We were defending all the time, right? Just defending, and then when we had some revenge build up, just go, like, yeah, use the damage. Ow. Yeah, dual guarding, like being able to guard almost everything is pretty broken. I need another build for yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. The revenge stuff makes dual guarding. I mean, it's pretty great already. But the revenge damage. Oh. I wonder if we'll be able to get in there. Wait, what? Okay. Well,
that's the stuff.
Apparently you can smash rocks with that.
Here.
Oh, when you have that stuff is marked on the map. Alright. Punishment seal. Ah, there it goes. Yep. I do agree. Oh, cool. Okay, so it's even on the big map as long as it's active. All right. Wait. Okay. Ah.
Switch! Switch!
This is weird though.
This way, I think. What a pain in the hind.
It's like a maze of thick fog. Let's make sure to remember the way we came.
Switch! Burn away! Gotcha! Slice and dice!
Switch! Pretty sure something's around here.
I will say though, so far this might be my favorite field track.
Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Okay. I guess once again, Falcon delivered on the music.
Burn a blaze!
Switch!
Switch!
Okay. Nothing there.
And we're off!
There's... Oh wait, we can just...
Switch!
Okay. I thought it was deeper.
Seems like a hard nut to crack.
Switch! Burn a blaze! Burn away! Switch! Burn a blaze! Too slow!
Switch! Flatten!
Switch! Burn away! Gotcha!
Switch! Flatten!
That's poison.
Switch!
Nice try!
Burn away! Burn a blaze!
Switch! Flatten! Flatten!
Okay, it's mastered.
Switch! Burn a blaze! My butt! Switch!
Switch!
So, skill-wise, Frost Impact mastered, Boomerang Axe, huh? Yeah, the break on this one is pretty nice. Pirate's Knuckle. Ah, right. Axe flip for this one. Gotcha.
Switch! Burn a blaze!
Switch!
Okay.
What's this?
Poison lasts a while, huh? Holy fuck. And now with antidotes, I don't care. Yep. To be fair, the poison also the poison ticks aren't particularly and they are spaced out pretty. Actually, are they?
Switch!
Like, yeah, if she is on the back row here, she recovers more HP than she actually loses. So as long as only... Wait.
Make tracks!
Oh, that works. Okay. Okay. Do they just... Oh, by 50%? Yeah, that sucks.
You?
Okay.
Burn a blaze! Burn a blaze!
Switch!
Switch! Burn a blaze! Burn a blaze!
Switch! Take this! Get him! Here I go!
Switch! Burn away! Burn a blaze! Gotcha!
Switch! Here I go! Down! Serves you right!
Switch! Burn away!
Hello?
Blood is boiling!
How's this? Burn a blaze!
I am not gonna lie, it was pure coincidence that I noticed that bird charging up all of those attacks. But hey, it worked out pretty well. Vitality and break up based on number of enemies defeated. Ooh, yeah.
Looks valuable.
Oh yeah.
Gotcha!
Switch! Here I go! Shovel up! Here I go! Have some! Here I go!
Nope.
Switch! Burn away! Burn a blaze!
Switch! Take this!
Switch! Burn a blaze! Burn away!
How is that skill not mastered, by the way? Oh, okay, we're getting there.
Oh, crud. I might have lost track of where we are just now.
That's fine.
Same here. We should be pretty far in, though. Nothing else to do but press onward.
Okay.
Let's tackle it together!
Hi.
Burn a blaze! Burn a blaze!
Here I go! Take this! Take this!
What?
Can't catch me! Take this! Easy picking! Serves you right!
Okay.
Let's get him!
Doing this a bit more serious with duo mode here.
What?
How's this?
My body!
Oh fuck.
How's this?
Whew. All right.
Switch!
Well, this is clearly something. I do wonder. Am I just stupid, or can you... Oh no, okay, you can hit them while... Gotcha. Lunch your rapid recipe shoulder.
Looks valuable.
All right.
Switch!
Still poisons.
Switch!
Okay, let's grab this real quick. That's what I thought. Look at that. Now, we do need rainbow drops, and we don't have rainbow drops yet. But alright, and here are the dark ones. Okay. They are of course expensive, but that makes sense. I thought we would have gotten way more dark drops by now. Turns out we did not. So darkness, yeah, just the very first one already is pretty sick. Depending on how much that is, we should probably just check that out. 13%. Okay, yep, that's pretty good. Because we'll be at low HP at all times anyways, right? So, yeah. Oh, these are double. Well, these are double the bonus, but only one times one the Okay, that's pretty nice. Also, you only need 2 of them, not 3. Huh. Okay. We unfortunately... No, we can make another of those, right? It's 2. Oh, yeah. Oops. Do I wanna remove any of your or downgrade any of your stuff here? I don't know about dash speed, but it is kind of nice. I do like having extra normal attack evasion. That's pretty good. I guess we can get rid of this damage infliction. We don't really need that. Granted, this one is actually giving us a ton of stuff. A decent amount of stuff, I should say. What's 2 darkness doing? No, this is not that great. Alright.
Let's catch our breath.
Switch! Take this!
Switch! Slice and dice! Slice and dice!
Nah.
Form up! Fire and ice!
Switch!
How's this?
Here I go! Shovel!
Switch! Burn ablaze! Burn away! Burn ablaze!
Alright.
I think there's something around here.
There is. Thank you. Strength elixir. Alright, but this is unfortunately only for one and not for everyone. So, it will have to wait for the time being. Still. Okay. So then, save.
Found something!
We
Bet
can
we
fish
can
here.
catch something here.
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Ooh.
Show me what you got, brother.
Okay.
Got a bite!
Looking good. Let's do this.
All right.
Here, let me help. Looking good.
Ready and...
And we get
Now this is a prize catch!
rainbow draw. Please don't tell me this is the only area where we can. Oh no.
Got a bite!
Nah, there's gonna be other ways to get that. We don't even have enough
Looking good.
Let's do this.
enough bait for that because we can't get the X bait yet.
That went well.
Okay, now that's something we already know. But it's a new size. So we are missing a treasure chest and a travel point. Now the treasure chest is right here. Okay. There is buried. Oh, it's buried treasure. That's what that is. And of course, there's a ton of buried treasure here. Even there.
Okay,
Well.
let's go. Let's catch our breath.
We can come back at any time, so it's fine. Let's get the treasure first. Just in case we can't come back in a while.
Here.
Blue lump, alright. I still think they should just be on the map. Without having to have mana sense active.
Burn away! Burn away!
Switch.
Found something!
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
Dark drop.
Huh. Didn't expect this here. Oh, right.
Hi. Ow.
Switch! There! Burn away! Blast off!
Switch! Here I go! Take
Okay, that's mastered. Now, you didn't learn anything new just yet, but traits none. I do like that you can combine
Didn't expect
your
this
hoverboard
here.
here. Ooh, okay, hi. Okay, so we ran... No, we did not run past this. This is... Okay, so these two.
All right, let's go. Yeah, something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh,
okay.
Found something. All right, let's go.
Let's get the last buried treasure then.
All right. Here I go. Take this.
Gone. Oh, okay.
Something's there.
Something's there. But that's over here.
Mana! Mana sense might come in handy here. Found something!
Okay, well done. Got all the treasures. We are missing a travel point and a treasure chest. We know where the treasure chest is. So that's nice.
All right, let's go.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Should.
Hold it. I see something.
Huh? It looks like a building.
It does. Looks like a town. Azrat Clinic.
What? This is... Can it really be Karnak?
Impossible.
Any signs of people? Might be... Maybe it's a trick of the light. No.
I can't really tell. It's hard to say from here.
Investigate Karnak? Question mark. Well, this area is closed. It's not done. I'm not done constructing that yet.
Looks like Karnak from just about every angle. But how is that possible?
Let's just check around for now.
Well, that's the end. Well, this is also not done constructing, so yeah, of course. It's just like it was before the attack. Something bothering you?
It is. I'm getting an especially strange feeling from it, though. This is the inn you were staying at, right? Let's check it out. But keep their eyes up.
Guess we know who we're fighting next. Okay, the interior is a bit different.
What's going on here?
It's not the inn inside. This looks more like Bran and the others' hideout.
Leave me. Don't
Mm-hmm.
leave me behind.
A puppet Grieger.
It's crying.
Don't let your guard down, Shield Brother.
You. Why? Stay back. Go away.
Ah.
Wait. It can't be.
Don't. Leave me behind.
Whoops. That's a bit more.
It transformed?
Okay,
Get
so
ready,
there's
you
sisters.
two.
Right.
Yeah! Can't catch me!
Haha.
To me! How's this?
La bella donna.
Where'd they go?
Let's try.
Shatter! To
Where'd they go?
Trouble! Switch! Too easy! Shatter! Sorry.
Wow. I mean, that was on me, but still.
Looking good.
I'm looking at the
Not here.
HP, and holy fuck.
Switch!
That was quick.
Where'd they go? How's this? Mana! To me! Shatter! To me! Trouble! Shatter! To me!
Where'd they go? Let's get
Okay.
Let's get this done. Yeah! Can't catch me! Not
Ah, fuck.
Back on your feet!
sorry to put you out.
What about God?
Hey, not too late. Did they get you?
I was almost a goner.
Not almost.
Go on
You
like
are.
this. Not
Oh, come on. Couldn't even dodge.
Okay! Hang in there, Karja!
thanks. Switch! Catch me! Not
Oh, what the?
Hang in there, Karja!
thanks. Sorry. You'll be fine. Too late. Just hang tight. Nice try. Hope I'm not too late. You're kidding.
Back on your feet! Think again! No chance! How's that? Messed up.
Switch! Close call.
Shatter! To bit!
Nice try.
Mana! To me!
Okay.
How's this? How's this? Where'd they go?
Over there. Oh, okay. So you don't only have to ouch. Oh my. See them once, and then they then she appears.
Where'd they go?
Okay.
How's this?
Close call.
Trouble!
You're kidding.
Back on your feet!
Sorry to put you out.
Messed up.
Not looking good.
Thanks. Where'd they go?
You're kidding.
Back on your feet.
Thanks.
Yeah, you really can't dodge that.
Go down like this. Yeah, nice try. You're kidding.
That is so rude because it spawns on top of you.
Switch.
How's this? Where'd they go? Brother, together! Fire and ice!
Okay.
Shatter! How's this? How's that?
Where'd they go?
Shatter!
Yeah.
Nice try.
Where'd they go? How's this? How's that? Shatter!
Yeah. Pathetic. You're.
Oh, come on.
Hang in there, Karja.
Thanks. Switch. Close call.
Shatter!
You really have to listen to what she says.
You're kidding.
Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out.
Sorry.
Hey, not too late. They get you? Pathetic. Not here.
Can't dodge them all.
Switch. Yeah. Not a chance.
Okay, the first one is free, right? Because of that.
How's this? Where'd they go?
Pretty much, yeah. Okay, well.
You're kidding.
Hang in there, Karja.
Thanks. Switch! Where'd they go?
How's this?
Nice try!
Oh my.
Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out. Not here.
Get back on your feet. Where'd they go?
Sorry to put you out.
Switch! How's this?
You're kidding.
Get back on your feet. Sorry.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Fire and ice! Shatter! How's that? Crumble! How's that?
Where'd they go?
Shatter! Where'd they go?
Eat this!
No.
Not here.
You really can't dodge them all.
Hang in there, Karja. Where'd they go?
Sorry to put you out. Switch!
Where'd they go? Crumble!
Thanks.
No chance.
Oh my god.
You're
Yeah.
kidding.
It's gonna be RNG. My favorite.
Switch! Where'd they go? Slice and dice!
Oh no. Just run!
Fire and ice! Storm off! Shatter! To bit! Shatter! To bit! How's that? How's this? Switch!
Okay. So no mechanics just run away.
No chance! Think again!
Wait. Hold on, what? You can run through them? Hold on, what?
How's this? Pathetic! How's that? Pathetic!
What?
How's this? Switch! How's this?
Yeah, you can keep embrace for yourself. Okay, yeah, it's also not blockable.
You're
As expected.
kidding.
Get back on your feet!
Sorry to put you out.
I'd like to. Oh, there's 3. Bye.
Sorry.
Can't go down like this.
Thanks!
Not here.
Can't lose here. Get back on your feet.
Thanks.
Ba-dum, ba-dum.
Too easy! No chance! How's this? How's this? Think again! No chance! Too easy!
Oh, this. Okay.
Messed up.
Wait, you can also not block these?
Fine. Just still got some fight in you, right?
I was almost calling her. How's this?
How's this?
Dodge this! How's that? How's this?
Nice. Good level up. Ah, fuck. Control here.
They got me. You're kidding.
Get back on your feet.
Thanks.
Go time! Dodge this! How's that? Dodge this! Dodge this!
She's angry.
How's this? That was close. How's this?
Nice.
Switch!
I didn't notice we were close to her going down.
It's now or never.
You don't say.
Adel! Do it!
So, lesson learned. You can just keep dashing to evade stuff. I had no idea. That makes things so much easier. Holy fuck. So there's you, Rosa. I'm glad you're okay.
Where am I? What happened to everyone? What happened to my parents?
Adel filled Rosa in on the events since the attack.
I'm glad Gren and the others are okay, but it's too terrible. My mom and Dad, they worked so hard to keep the inn running.
Don't give up yet. We are going to need your help too. Don't give up yet.
You're right. Thank you for trying to make me feel better.
What do you think about all this, Adel? Reckon she might have had something to do with all the strange stuff going on here?
There's no telling right now. There's definitely some link.
So you think so too, huh? For the time being, let's get her back to the Sandras. Philia, you mind escorting Rosa back to the ship?
Huh? Why? Why are you? What is my sister doing here? It's been a long time, Rosalind.
Huh? What's going on? I thought Philia was a Norman. Not really, but yeah.
Not by birth. It's just like it sounds. Philia was from Karnak to begin with.
Like 5 years ago she
But
came,
she's
right?
been part of the Balta Sea Force ever since she married a Norman.
What we gathered from the PC chatter.
Rosa! It really is you, Rosa.
Rosa, I'm so glad you're okay.
Everyone!
Hey, what's the matter? This is supposed to be a happy reunion, so where's the energy?
Maribel? You guys didn't know?
Well, you see...
Wait, Mira. I'm sorry for the way I acted, Adel. Especially right after you saved me.
Yeah.
Let me try to explain the situation. My sister, Philia, was a free spirit. But she was also well-loved. The pride and joy of the Rooseveri Inn. And I was always proud to call her family. But at some point, she grew smitten with a Norman man who stopped by the town. And one day, without saying a word to anyone, she suddenly vanished from Karnak altogether. Then, about a year or so later, we learned that she'd gone off to Balta Island to marry the man. From there, rumors started floating around Karnak.
Granted, she could have said something.
People would say that the Rooseveri Inn was secretly working with the Balta Sea Force. Suddenly, our once thriving business could barely get anyone through its doors. We were on the verge of having to shut the whole place down. But despite that, my mom and dad worked themselves to the bone, trying to turn people's opinions around. It was only after years of backbreaking effort that they were finally able to win back some customers. And yet, during all that time,
Wait, then Felia's... You're saying she's that Felia?
Now that you mention it, she looks so different from how she used to. It didn't even occur to me.
But they do have the same hair color, and we all know that in anime hair color is genetic, so
But I guess you'd figured it out, huh, Mira?
well, I mean it is also,
Well,
but like
we
the
were
exact
friends,
same hair
after
color
all.
is genetic.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to dump all of this on you, Adel. Especially after everything you've done for me.
Like there's no RNG like in real life.
Princess?
Draw your sword, Felia.
Yeah.
What?
We're going to fight. No holding back either.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Oh, we should find a better spot for this.
Good thinking, Shield Brother. Rosa, we're supposed to be friends, right? Then I'm gonna act like one and stick my nose in whether you like it or not.
Huh?
Okay.
Seriously, what's going on? Why the hell are they having a duel?
I'm not sure, but I get the sense Karja knows what she's doing.
Wait. Now that I think about it, wasn't Felia...
Pretty strong. Probably. Is it a cutscene? Probably not, right?
Here I come!
Oh, maybe it is.
A lethal strike. Princess. You're serious?
Fight, fight, fight! Yeah.
What?
Whoa, amazing.
But she's... never been in a fight before.
No, she
Back in the
is.
day, no. She was always a frail girl.
For real? She's actually holding her own against Karja? I thought she was the Sea Force's strategist or something, but turns out she's a first-class warrior.
Well. Yeah, that's enough. Karja, I think you made your point.
You sure?
Karja.
Felia's husband is from one of the most famous warrior families on Balta Island. So, in order for them to wed, she had to meet a certain condition first. Becoming shield brethren with him in under a year.
Princess, please!
Quiet, Felia. If you won't explain it to her, I will.
Shield brethren? Like what Adel did?
That's right. Now, can you imagine how tough that must have been for your frail sister to pull off? It might have only been a year, but the training she went through was grueling. Enough to make even us Normans balk. The way Grimson tells it, that's just how strong-willed she was. Not just in terms of her feelings toward her husband, but toward you and your parents, too.
Huh?
Princess.
The Rooseveri Inn. Your family, who are no friends of the Balta Sea Force, were targeted by a band of other pirates looking to take over Karnak.
What?
Oh no.
The pirates had opened a bar in town to bring in some income. Your family's tavern was doing so well that it was cutting into their business. So they planned to get rid of you by attacking the inn and slaughtering everyone inside.
Slaughtering?
I think I remember hearing about this. The pirates were going to pretend to be the Balta Sea Force so they could pin the blame on them. But they never actually went through with it.
Well, they got wiped
Right.
out, right?
Because they couldn't. The Balta Sea Force worked with the people of Karnak to stop them. And the one who convinced the Sea Force to intervene was Felia, shortly after she joined our ranks. She mediated between the Sea Force and the mayor, and then she and her husband took the pirates out before they could act.
So that's what happened.
Her husband cut down the enemy leader himself. But he came out so injured that now he's unable to wield a sword the rest of his life.
Oh, that's why he got his injury.
They did all that for the inn?
It should go without saying, but I truly do love my husband. But I wanted to save the inn, too. I was beside myself about it, really. Ultimately, though, trying to have it both ways just hurt everyone I cared for.
Rosa!
Dummy. Come on, Cruz. Let's go after her.
What? No. There are Grieger all over the place, remember?
Adel, I'm begging you, please come with us.
Yeah, let's go. Come on, Kaja.
Don't gotta tell me.
Alright. Well, we gotta talk to you first. Sorry I didn't say anything. Unfreaking believable. Just you wait here, Philia. We'll go talk to Rosa.
Hey, Rosa!
She can't have gotten too far.
Sheesh. Way to put us out.
Can we actually go this way? No, right?
All right. Better mark this area on the map.
No.
Hey, listen up, Cruz. You better go over there and talk to her.
What? Why me? I mean, isn't this more your thing? You're supposed to be the brash one.
You saying I'm some thoughtless idiot?
Yes.
Look, there's stuff I'm not comfortable doing either.
Poor Rosa, though. She was really broken up over Philia leaving her behind like that, huh?
You sure? I remember Rosa looking forward to being the new face of the inn. She seemed pretty happy about it.
She was obviously just acting brave for everyone.
She can hear you and she's behind you.
Oh, come on. You know she's always up to some little scheme. Like the way she's all nice to Adel because she's got a crush.
Well, yeah, but I don't...
The two of you don't seem to be aware of just how much your voices can carry out here. You do know that you're supposed to talk like that out of earshot, yeah?
Rosa, are you? Come on now, we're not kids. You can stop, right? Please?
Yeah, hold on a sec. Let's talk this out. We can have a nice long chat.
You're right, we're not kids anymore. So take your punishment like men!
Well, she's jumping with him, apparently.
Dang it, Rosa!
Refreshing, huh?
Good grief.
Sorry for the trouble. But would you mind pulling me up, Adel?
I swear.
Yep. Yep. That, figures.
What in hell was that for?
Sorry about that, Karja. But also, I want to say thanks for everything. I'm just really glad the two of us ended up becoming friends.
So dang salty.
Also cold.
Screw you. Seawater!
Rosalind has joined the crew of the Sandras. Handling, huh? And mana set acceleration. Okay. Bruce Varied Cheers has been unlocked. We'll see how that works. And our affinity with the Youth Brigade has increased.
Philia. I'm sorry for how I acted earlier. I never stopped to think about what you were feeling.
Rosalind. No, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I mean, just look at me. I'm still as selfish now as I was back before I left. And Mom and Dad, I really should have talked to them. Told them where I'd gone.
I'm sure the two of them are still alive, somewhere in Obelia Gulf. That's why, once we find them, I'm going to...
Before we can find them, we have not found a way off this island yet. Yeah, figures.
Good grief, man.
Anyway, I'm really happy the both of you made up.
It's great that we were able to rescue Rosa and all, but we still have to figure out a way to get off this island.
There's still a bunch of things that don't feel right to me about this place. How about we go explore some more?
Okay. Oh.
Adol. It's me, Leela.
Leela? She's the one that gave Adol his mana powers, right?
Wow, she really can speak to you through the seashell.
Quiet.
Adol, I feel your presence more strongly than before. Where are you now?
Adol and the crew told Leela about everything that had happened up to that point. Must have taken a while. And how they'd been swallowed up by the Marine Triangle's fog and the strange island they now found themselves on.
I see. That clarifies matters. You currently stand to the north of my location.
Wait, so you're somewhere in the Marine Triangle too?
Yes. That much is certain. It seems the Grieger are making their move much earlier than I anticipated.
You know about the Grieger too?
Yes, of course. It may well be, or what the...
Gone. Leela's voice suddenly began to cut out, leaving nothing but silence.
What's the deal? Why can't we hear her anymore?
Adol! The serpent mark on your neck!
Miss Carter!
What is it?
Yeah, they're coming.
A single vessel is approaching us from offshore!
Yep.
It's an Undying Fleet flagship!
It's not been 3 months,
Anchored
so...
here will be an easy target for their cannons. We're getting out before we end up in their firing range.
Bad shell phone reception out at sea, yeah.
That looks like the same ship that forced us into the Tyrant.
Okay, it's good. Yeah. Sucks, right? Know the feeling.
It's coming right at us. We're gonna have to fight back, Adol.
Well then.
Crap! They're firing at us like crazy!
What in the world? We can only keep this up for so long.
Oh, okay.
Avoid direct hits at any cost.
Well,
Are you all right?
avoid direct hits. Gets hit directly.
Fire the cannons. What do we do?
Well then.
We're sinking! Crap! They're firing at us like crazy!
What in the world? We can only keep this up for so long. Avoid direct hits at any cost. Oh no! We're sinking!
We don't have a save file before this, so I think we're boned.
Now!
Fire!
I knew I should have kept one.
Fire!
Mercy me!
This is the pits.
Crap! They're firing at us like crazy!
What in the world? Fire the cannon!
Of course.
Crap! They're firing at us like crazy!
What in the world? We can only keep this up for so long. Avoid direct hits at any cost.
Fire! Suck on this!
What are the cannons?
Okay, we are just through it us.
What do we do?
Now! Eat this!
Fire!
How do you like that?
Enjoy! Enjoy!
How do you like that?
Fire! Fire!
Oh my god. We're lucky that I didn't use the lasers.
We're still no match.
We can't find this fog. We're getting further from the island.
It's true, we had to get out of there, but we'll be in trouble if we don't do something.
Yeah.
Easer, get down here and take the helm from Adel.
We got a board.
It's do or die now. Come on, Shield Brother. We're boarding the enemy vessel.
Okay.
Time to whip up some chaos, Shield Brother.
Okay, let's see.
Let's end this!
Dodge this!
Ow.
Dodge this! Dodge this!
Okay, so far so good.
Switch!
They get poisoned, so I'm pretty sure it's over.
Messed up.
Oh, fuck.
Not looking good.
Right?
Show 'em what for!
Shatter! To bit! How's this?
Be careful!
Dodge this!
Go time, Karja! Form up!
Come on.
Form up! Form up!
Okay, I guess doesn't attack.
Form up! Blood is boiling! How's this?
Okay.
Looks strong! It broke through!
Too easy! Shatter! To bit!
Where'd they go?
How's this?
Messed up.
This is a problem.
Right?
Thanks!
Fire and ice! Can't catch me! You're kidding.
Kick their asses! Hang in there, Karja! I messed up.
Where do we start again? Okay, we start at bot. That's good.
The real fight starts here!
I'll kick him to the curb and back.
Go time!
Where's the last one? Oh, stuck behind the mast. Really?
How's that?
Kick again!
Fucking hell.
Can't go down like this. Nice try. Still got some fight in you, right?
Thanks. Dodge this.
Not here.
Be careful. Hang in there, Karja. No chance. No chance. Where'd they go? Too easy. Good luck to you.
Come on.
Sorry.
Ah.
Made your peace with Har yet?
Yeah, basically. But it's me, not the enemy. Okay.
Not here.
Hang in there.
As always, the first attempt is the best one.
Get back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
Shatter.
Hidden.
Get back on your feet.
For a while.
Don't even
Sorry
think
to
about
put you
losing.
out.
Oh my god.
Can't catch me. Still can't go down like this.
Thanks. Too easy.
Not here.
How did I do this the first time around?
Sorry to put you out.
I'm counting on you.
I guess they must have. Oh no, I know.
I'm not too late. Did they get you?
I was almost gone.
Like this.
Fire and ice.
Nice miss there.
Not here.
Get back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
Fire and ice. Dodge this.
Show 'em what for.
Dodge this. How's that?
Favorite customers for
No HP.
Let's tackle it together.
Switch! Can't catch me. Not here.
Hang in there, Karja. Sorry.
Yeah, poison on the ground.
Still can't go down like this.
I was almost gone.
Kidding.
Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out. Still can't go down like this.
Oh my god.
Back on your feet. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay, but yeah, we need fire and ice for the second phase. That's secret ingredient there.
Let's end this. Fire and ice. Dodge it.
Ow. Edward, Kenry would also follow the ship. Totally, yeah, yeah. But we are during it, so there's that. It's different. Where's the others? Did the game just take pity on us? Wow, I hate that.
Looks tough.
Mana, to me!
Pathetic.
Mana, to me! How's this?
Yeah. Have no idea how to properly do this. So much shit. Holy fuck.
I can scarcely tear my eyes away.
Yeah. I don't like that skill at all. But it's the only way to deal damage right now.
Nice moves, you two.
Because we don't have to be in their face this way.
You're kidding.
Hang in there, Karja. Sorry. I can scarcely tear my eyes away.
You can't go down like this.
I was almost a goner.
Where'd they go? Take them down, Adol.
Hang in there, Karja. Sorry.
Yeah, for this situation, it is. It is. But it still didn't carry us through, so there's that. Don't forget that.
Dodge this! Go Dodge this! How's that? Yeah! Kick their asses! How's that?
Okay.
How's that?
Those are my favorite customers for ya.
Fire and ice!
Okay. Now there's 3 of those freaking invisible guys.
You'll be fine. Some fighting, right?
Or that
You're kidding.
daily time. Nice. Yeah, this is gonna take a while.
Made your peace with Har yet?
Ready or not, here we come!
Dodge this!
Wheelie!
How's that fire and ice?
Okay.
Be careful.
Form up! Mana! To me!
Okay, 2 of them. The big BS that is random, honestly. But hey.
Don't even think about losing. Sorry. Not looking good. Right?
I was almost a goner.
Switch! Think again! Crumble! How's this?
Nah, fuck.
Pathetic! Dodge this! Skate
Sorry.
Nice moves, you two! Still can't go down like this!
Thanks.
How's this?
Okay, one's down.
Now's your time to shine, princess! How's this? Nice try!
Shatter!
I place my faith in you both.
Dodge this!
Okay, so one's down as well.
Go! Let's get him! Have it! How's that? How's this? Not a chance! How's this?
Okay.
Looks tough. Let's get fire and ice! Nice try! Fire and ice!
Wasted.
Mana! To me!
Okay, that's the small things down, I believe. Nah, not quite, but almost.
Sorry to put you out. Gotta tough it out.
Mana wielders can do.
You're
Kidding.
Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out.
Messed up.
Don't go down like this. Not here.
Back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
What?
Take him down,
Lana! To me!
Okay.
Fire and ice! Lana! To me!
Go! Let him have it!
What? Ah, fuck.
Don't go down like this.
Thanks!
Karja!
What?
How's this?
Right. Okay. I guess we go on.
Hang in there, Karja!
If you guys lose, I'll
Messed
never
up.
let you live it down.
The real fight starts here!
The HP lead should be really nice, but yeah. Guess we're not doing that.
Yeah! Kick their asses!
Or we can't do that, or
How's that? Go time, Karja!
come on. Okay, more.
Those are my favorite customers for you!
Okay, that's good damage on that. Let's see.
Lana! To me!
Pathetic.
How's that? Shatter! To
Dodge this.
Me, I can scarcely tear my eyes away.
To this! Go time, Karja!
If you guys lose, I'll never let you live it down.
Come on. Okay, good.
Lana! To me! Lana! To me!
Oh, come on.
How's this? Go! Kidding.
Back on your feet!
Messed up.
Just too much going on. You can't, God, you can't really dodge.
Ready or not, here we come!
Everything you do just leaves you way too open. Speaking of dashing, I guess. Ow, fuck. There was one here.
Let's get him!
Fire and ice!
You're an open book! Eat this!
Fire and ice!
Yeah, missed that one. Okay, poison.
Sorry.
You'll be fine! Too late! Hang tight!
Thanks! Switch! Fire and ice! Fire and ice! Sorry.
Still got some fight in you, right? Get you?
Thanks! Switch! Fire and ice!
Dear me, I can scarcely tear my eyes away.
Shatter! To this! Sorry.
Hey, I'm not too late! They get you?
Thanks! Switch! Lana! To me! How's this?
Okay.
This!
Yeah, of course.
Still can't go down like this!
Thanks! Switch! Go time! Fire and ice!
Pathetic!
Sorry.
Hey, I'm not too late! They get you?
Thanks!
You're...
Yeah, that was poison tick.
Back on your feet!
That's what I figured.
Sorry to put you out.
Lana! To me! Think again! Stay safe!
Okay, we killed something.
Go time, Karja!
We killed both. Okay, nice. Fuck, too aggressive.
Protect you. Hey, I'm not too late. Did they get you?
Thanks! Switch! Form up!
Yeah.
I can't keep this up. Dodge this!
Nice, well, dodge that, yeah.
If you guys lose, I'll never settle it.
How's this?
Okay. Definitely going to take those 2.4x multiplier to the next phase here.
Powerful. Mana, to me!
And with on the wrong target.
Like this. You're kidding.
The real fight starts here!
I'll kick him to the curb and back.
Mana, to me! Not done yet! Mana, to me!
If you guys lose, I'll let you live it down.
How's that?
Okay. No stock up damage, but we'll see how that goes. Badly, that's how.
Fire and ice!
Go! Let him have it! Yeah!
No chance! How's that shatter? To Crumble! How's this? Go, Mana! To me! Where'd they go?
Stay safe.
How's this? Fire and ice! All up here!
Okay, broke some.
Mana! To me!
So many of them.
I'm counting on you. How's this? Dodge this!
Run.
I place my faith in you!
Nice try!
Crumble!
Okay.
If you guys lose, I'll never let you down.
Wrong one.
Shatter! To this!
There's more than just one left, right? Maybe not.
How's this? Get this on me.
Okay.
Never let you live it down. Let's get him. I'll protect you.
Okay, we have at least some HP. We're gonna lose that immediately, but still.
Get a load of this tough guy. You're blind here.
Yep, there we go. It's gone.
Kidding.
It's all hanging in there, Karja. I messed up.
Still got some fight in you, right? Get you? You're kidding.
Didn't matter. This is too much. This is too much.
Made your peace with Har yet?
Ready or not, here we come! Go to Mana! To me!
What do you mean? Actually, yeah, you're right. The enemies don't one-shot us right now, but they like 2 or 3 shot us.
Form up!
So,
Get him, Adel!
yeah.
They just won't give up.
Mana! To me! Dodge this! Mana! To me!
Okay, so
Shatter!
good. No.
I place my faith in you both.
Crumble!
Now, come on.
How's this?
I'll protect you.
How's this?
Take him down.
for ya.
Okay.
Where'd they go?
Those are my favorite customers for ya.
Not here.
Unfortunate.
Sorry to put you out.
But I.
To me!
Nah.
Now's your time
That doesn't
to
help.
shine, princess.
Too easy! Fire and ice! Sorry.
Hey, not too late. Did they get you?
I was almost a goner. Fire and ice! How's this?
Nah.
Get hurt out there. Can't catch me.
Trouble!
Be careful.
How's this?
Pathetic. Eat this.
How's this?
Be careful.
Nice try. Eat this.
No.
Here.
Hang in there, Karja. My faith in you both.
Thanks.
Messed up.
Not looking good.
You're both so
You're
dashing!
kidding.
The real fight starts here.
I'll kick him to the
Go
curb
time,
and back.
Karja. Fire and ice. Go to fire and ice.
All right.
Form up. Mana to me. Mana to me.
Okay, the game could be on us, I think, because we only have the small guys. So, yeah. Ow. Doesn't mean we'll win, but...
Let's get him.
Those are my favorite customers for ya.
I blocked that.
Hang in there, Karja.
Thanks.
Messed up.
Nah, we're not gonna win.
Not looking good.
Thanks. Switch.
Come on.
Let him have it.
Nice miss. All right.
Go time, Karja. Fire and ice. Messed up.
Pathetic.
Nice combo.
Right tight.
I was almost a goner. It's all up to you. Mana to me.
Here.
We have to get the small ones down, and they are down now. No, not quite. They're down now. So now we can can run. There's not going to be any like vortex on the ground. Okay.
Dear me, I can scarcely tear my eyes away.
Go fire and ice. Fire and ice. It's all up to you.
That's wrong. There's stuff that can spawn vortexes. Wrong skill. That's better. Ooh.
to this! It broke through!
You too!
Sorry.
Oh, fuck.
Pathetic! Say let some
We're
fighting,
dead.
can't
We're dead.
Thanks!
We're not dead.
Too easy!
Something died. Oh, the lady. Okay.
It's over! Lana! To me! Easy chicken! This'll settle it!
Ah, that was so close.
Me, I can scarcely tear my eyes away.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah! Can't catch me! Eat that!
It broke through!
Show us what!
My, oh my! You two really are something, I must say.
Logger! So it's you!
Just like all the best sagas, you know exactly how to exceed the reader's expectations. Learning that you'd been in communication with Lady Leela was a particularly stunning twist.
I asked for a challenge, right? Are you acquainted with her? She Griga too?
Who's to say?
Nah.
I'm more inclined to save the answers for when they'll really spice up this story. It wouldn't be any fun to fill you in about Lady Leela, or let you meet with her so soon. But meeting your untimely demise out here in the fog would be just as dull.
Oh.
Quit screwing around already!
Oh, I assure you, I'm taking this quite seriously.
Yeah, you asked for a challenge from me exactly.
As proof, let me present you with some options to give your tale a little kickstart.
You may return.
Caught you off guard, have I?
Well, I mean, it was kind of obvious that the Griga are controlling the fog, so...
As you can see, the fog that has settled over the Marine Triangle was my doing.
Yeah. You can control fog? Was that island you're doing too?
I wonder.
No.
The important thing is that you now have the opportunity to leave this fog. Or, if you prefer, you could always stay here, wandering about aimlessly for all eternity.
You're sure in a hurry to shoo us away. Is that how important this Leela person is to you?
Precisely! Even if it makes things difficult for me in the long run, acting so contrary to my role is such a rush. For transparency's sake, though, I'm not trying to intimidate you. My motives are entirely genuine. The path will close again before too much longer, however. So, what's it going to be?
Let's stick around anyway. Let's get off here.
I feel the same way, Adel. But even if we did stay, we wouldn't have any way to deal with this fog. We're retreating for now.
No.
I suppose we have a deal then. Go on now. I promise we won't attack you.
We'll see about that. Let's go, Shield Brother. Take us out.
Well then.
Human feelings made manifest. How utterly troublesome. In truth, we aren't the terrifying ones. nor are individuals like you, Adel. Humanity is the true terror.
Uh-huh. Chapter 4, The White Shade ends. Chapter 5, Beacon of Reprisal.
So that's what happened. It's hard to believe the entire White Shade was the work of a single Grieger.
Just what kind of monsters are they anyway?
You don't want to know.
Everything that happened on Hayes Island was pretty mysterious too. I'd hate to think that Logger was behind not just the fog, but all that as well.
Oh man, what's going to happen to us?
If what Logger said is true, the fog's meant to keep us away from Leela. So your island shouldn't be in danger. I can't make any promises, though. This is the same group that attacked Karnak.
In that case, what if I stayed behind here on Anchor Island for a bit?
What?
That way I could keep an eye on the White Shade and track the Grieger's movements.
Oh, it would certainly put us more at ease to have you here. I really do appreciate you offering to do that for us, Miss Felia.
Felia, you sure about this?
Reinforcements from the Sea Force will be here to help soon, so there's really no reason to worry about me. Yours is a role only you can fill, Princess. That's what you need to focus on.
Got it. I will. Oh, Adel. The brand on your neck disappeared again.
Yeah, it's probably like warning us or like popping up when there's a general nearby or something. I can't really see it myself, yeah.
I'm thinking it only shows up if one of the tridents nearby.
Yep.
Seems pretty handy, actually. But a bit of a pain if you can't see it on your own.
Huh? You're not going to stay with us on the Sandras?
Afraid not. But I do want to thank you guys for looking after me while I was aboard.
Not at all. We're the ones who should be thanking you.
Why leave, though? After all it took to reunite us.
Rosa. Believe me, I really wish I could stay. But we've each got our own parts to play right now. Mom, Dad, and everyone else from Karnak. They're still out there waiting for you to save them, right?
Felia.
I'll be doing my best here, so you do the same for the Princess and Adel, okay?
I understand. This time, I'll try to do my best right alongside you.
Nice to see you finally owning up to your feelings. I'm proud of you, kiddo.
It's like they say, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Are you two looking to go for another dip?
I'm happy for you too, Felia. Leaving Rosa behind has been eating at you all this time, hasn't it?
I suppose you could say that.
Right then. Way things are, there's not much chance we'll be able to get through the fog. So we gotta plan our next course of action.
But what if we go back into the fog? What if we check outside the fog again?
We've already hit a dead end on that. There's gotta be a better option.
Oh.
That reminds me. Did you ever hear anything more from Leela after our conversation earlier?
Nope.
So even our guide has gone silent, huh? Either way, trying to scrape up any clues in these parts would just be treading water.
What's up? Sounds like you're racking your brain about something.
So, Logger didn't seem to want anyone to meet with Leela, right?
Right.
I was just wondering who she is and how she fits into all of this.
If memory serves, the Grieger are trying to find someone who makes for a suitable vessel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Leela has something to do with that?
Well, now that you say it, it sort of seems like that's the only real possibility.
If that's true, then it means this Leela person is crucial to the Balta Sea Force, too. What we need is a way to get farther south into the Gulf. Then we could explore the Rogue Sea.
As it happens, there's a route eastward through the Snelia Basin that should do just the trick.
Uh-huh.
Right now, we're here in the Osmid Expanse. If we head due east, we'll eventually reach the Senelia Basin. Past that, though, we'd have to make our way through Specular Bay and the Flumen Strait.
Why do I have a feeling that our map is about to get a lot bigger?
I've heard that the Flumen Strait in particular is even more difficult to navigate than the Marine Triangle.
Whoa, for real?
Will we really be able to make it?
The Balta Sea Force doesn't typically pass through there. Never had much of a reason to. It's a pretty huge detour, so it'll take way longer, and of course, it'll be more dangerous.
That's bad. The all-at-once part is the bad thing.
Wouldn't it be better to stay here and try to figure out a way to deal with the fog instead?
If we beat that logger guy, it might clear up, sure.
But we have no way of knowing where he is now. And even if we did, it'd be hard to find him in all that fog.
Because there's a lot of backtracking to do now that we can dig up treasures. So, yeah.
Ah, damn it!
Guess that as
what are
well.
we supposed to do then?
We're at a major crossroads here. We can't afford to wait around, but we also can't afford to make the wrong choice.
Let's talk it out before we decide. Just pick the option you want most.
The one I want most, huh?
Exactly. It's normal to run into problems that you don't have the answer to. When that happens, the important thing isn't making the right call, but making one at all. Right or wrong.
Philia.
But if you make the wrong choice, you might be stuck with it for good.
Well, that's the choice you made.
Usually, being wrong just means you learn what not to do next time. If you just sit around and never make any decisions, you'll never learn a thing, you know?
Oh.
We also figure out how to get shells, because we didn't get shells on the island. We did get our upgrades unlocked last chapter, which means... And that fight also screamed, hey, you should have unlocked all that stuff. So we do need to, yeah, get those shells.
There's not a single person out there who's always got the right answer. All we can do is make a choice and then make the best of it. That's the only way. Right, Adel?
Sure wasn't expecting you to be the voice of reason here.
Oh? So you finally realized just how great I am?
No.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Okay then, I'll make a choice. We'll take the Sunrush to the Rogue Sea in the south of Obelia Gulf by way of the Strait. I'm still curious about the Marine Triangle and the White Shade, but for now, we can't do much more there. As we go, we'll continue to keep an eye on the Grieger and see what we can find out about Leela. Now, our path lies east, to the Senelia Basin!
Aye aye!
Okay. Affinity with Philia has increased.
Hoogle, you're back!
And a message. Letter from Gunnar. I imagine you and Adol have grown used to fighting together as brethren by now, Princess. That said, the seas will only grow harsher from here on, and your enemies more formidable. Perhaps I may be able to provide some guidance. Present yourself at the Nordics anchorage point in the northeastern Osmid Expanse, if you feel so inclined. You two put on a real impressive show protecting the village. Makes it hard not to set my expectations high. Could you drop by Minorca again when you said okay, that's fine. Griga intel. Seems you got some pesky Griga hanging around Lecto Island. On top of that, the Owls stepped out for a while. There hasn't been any damage yet. Okay.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Okay. A lot of merchant ships pass through these parts, so we get plenty of opportunities to buy all sorts of goods. There have been fewer and fewer of them though, ever since the Griga showed up. Maybe they're being scared away? It's not a huge problem yet, but at this rate, I'm worried life here is gonna get a lot harder.
Yeah! Here for...
Okay.
Anything else you'd like? Take care.
The Belter Seaforth aren't the only mariners who use Minorca village as a resupply point for their voyages. In particular, many merchant ships stop by as well, their crews exhausted from the trip across the Tyrant. I always make sure to pray for a safe journey when they set sail again.
Yeah.
I can't think of a few things reassuring than having one of the peerless pair in our village. Thank you, Miss Philia. I'm just following the Jarl's orders, not to mention making good on our arrangement with Minorca Village. You give the Balta Seaforth your full cooperation as one of the Balta Seaforth's resupply points. In exchange, we keep your people and fishermen safe. It was you who struck the deal yourself back when the Seaforth was first founded, wasn't it? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Haha. It was nothing more than me doing my duty as chief of this village. I can usually tell which way the wind will blow, you see. I am just pleased that circumstances have conspired to allow the two of us to become better acquainted. Haha, you really are a shrewd one. My main job is to patrol for Krieger that might be lurking in that fog. At the same time, I also plan on searching for that missing fisherman, as well as keeping the others safe as they work. Anyhow, don't worry about me, you two. Give it your all out there, and tell Rosa I said hi, okay? Imagine, one of the peerless pairs staying in our village. I'm simply overjoyed to have Miss Philia here. Having that young miss from Belter Seaforth around to guard our fishing boats is such a relief. Blood and guts types scare the hell out of me, but they couldn't be more welcome at times like these. Also, I know this is asking a lot, but I'd be grateful if you could bring Mikkel back to us too. I can find him. Now that things have calmed down a little, it's time to start hauling in fish by the boatload again. Speaking of which, the sturdy iron cages we sometimes use are made by Evelade. And that's not all, she even hammers out knives and pots for everyone to cook with. The village also a lot.
Looking for some... Need it? Oh.
Okay, before we pick up the quest... Whoops. Okay.
All right, better mark this area on the map. Yeah. Take this.
Switch.
Oh, we are popular here. Oh, apparently.
How's that?
That's one more. Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Monosense might come in handy here.
Yeah, I know.
Didn't expect this here.
Dark Drop. Adol says he didn't expect that there, but honestly, we all know there was bound to be something there. Okay, so up there. Can you not? Get up. Okay, that one's done so. X-flip, finally. Cold pillar. Well, that one's mastered. Well, that one's mastered. Let's see. Yeah, this stuff is now level restricted. Okay.
Pretty sure something's around here.
Oh yeah.
Found something.
Some money.
Switch! Too slow! There! Too slow!
What's this?
Switch!
Switch!
Bum, bum, bum. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's gonna be a pain to hit.
Switch! Freeze! 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 Down some!
Switch! Get him! Get him!
Okay, and this one was on top of there as well.
Ray! Mana of fire! Switch!
Switch! Yeah! Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
Mm-hmm. Punishment seal. Alright, so this one is 100%
Okay,
on everything.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Sweet.
Yeah!
Now then. This might be a bit too much for me to handle on my own, but it's gotta be taken care of quickly, at least for the villagers' sake.
You have that?
Okay.
Have a look at my...
I mean, that is a lot of money.
Have a look at my...
We can probably... Okay, so we just get the armor with parts.
Be sure you break it in properly.
I did that wrong.
Weapons like mine.
Oh damn, I see. So the upgrades are really something. If you go all the way.
Be sure you break it in properly. Have a look at my...
Okay. And then we buy our weapons.
Say hello to your new partner. Be sure you break it in properly.
Okay, so we can't... upgrade these right now. Because we are missing the bones. Gotcha, that makes sense. Didn't I buy...
Have a look. See? Weapons like mine.
Right.
Have a look at
Are
my
you
other
telling
one.
me you can't upgrade? Oh no, I'm just blind. Okay. This one we can upgrade. Alright.
Be sure you break it in properly.
Once at least. Mm-hmm. Shell rocks. So yeah, we need shell rocks. I just don't know where to get them from. The game won't tell us anymore.
I can't wait.
Oh, it's you. I take it you read my message. We did. You are Ivelade, right? You're the village blacksmith by the sound of things. Yeah, that's right. But don't worry, I didn't call you over to help sharpen axes or pound metal. The real reason is that there have been a number of booby traps set up throughout the Osmid Expanse. They look like normal barrels, but they're packed to the brim with gunpowder. The Griga must have spread them around recently. Damn pests. Rigged barrels, huh? What are they trying to accomplish with that, though? Just causing havoc? Your guess is as good as mine. Either way, I don't want anyone in the village to run afoul of them. I plan on taking care of this myself once I get the time, but maybe you could clean up the waters for us, if it's no trouble? Sure. Yeah, this ain't the kind of thing the Balta Sea Force can afford to ignore either. I appreciate the help then. I spotted 3 of these traps out there, but there could easily be more. If you spot one, blow it to smithereens.
Let's give it a go.
Alright. Will do. No. I wanna shoot.
Fire the cannons! Now!
There is
See
more.
you later, Osmid.
Avast ye swabs and ahead to new seas!
What are you being all take charge about, Gren? Though, it does always make me feel better. I have to do my best too. Enough for me and Philia both.
Maybe Philia can start moving forward now herself.
Yeah.
What's this? Missing your big sister already, Rosa?
No. Well, maybe a little. It's just... I know I was all gung-ho about joining the crew, but I'm not sure how to make myself useful to everyone. Sure, I worked at the inn, but I'm not even half the cook my dad is.
It's all right. Everyone has their anxieties. But even then, there are surely things that only you can do, Rosa. There. I'll always be here to lend you a shoulder when Philia's not around.
Hey, Mira! You don't have to get all touchy-feely with me!
What in hell are those two on about?
Well.
Drop anchor! We're going
So,
ashore!
this quest is done. We cleared out 2 more than were requested. How goes the cleanup we discussed? I'm gonna drop a save. Just in case. Adol explained that they sunk explosive barrels in 6 different locations. Oh, 6. 6 whole barrels, sir? You've really been hard at work out there. There shouldn't be any more than that, I'm betting. Thanks for the help. Here's a reward. Hope it comes in handy. Normal attacks recover 1% HP defense minus 100. No. And here's a little extra to boot. Okay. Okay. Are you sure? This all must be worth a hefty amount of coin. Don't think twice about it. I've got high hopes for you two, after all. High hopes, huh? Fess up, you're not just any old blacksmith, are you? Not only could you accurately identify dangerous traps in the ocean by sight alone, You're also familiar with naval warfare, unlike the other villagers. Wow, nothing gets past you, does it? You're right, I'm a Norman. From Belter Island at that. Huh? Belter Island? If you're gonna pull our legs, at least make it sound believable. Wait, it couldn't be, could it? You remember something? Maybe. This is reminding me of something. I think I heard a little about her in passing. You remember Holger, the blacksmith on Belter Island? Well, his older sister's also a blacksmith and kind of a prodigy at that. But she was also on the eccentric side. They say she set out a decade ago on a journey to master her craft. That's about the size of it. Glad to hear they haven't forgotten about me. You know, I even looked after you when you were an infant princess. Really? Doesn't ring a bell at all. I mean... But anyway, if you're here, does it mean you finished your journey? Where to begin? When I left Obelia Gulf, I crossed into other countries, searching around while honing my abilities. My goal? Figuring out how to forge the ideal ultimate weapon. But somewhere along the line, I realized my trip ran its course. Now I'm the one in need of hammering and sharpening. Which is why I'd say I'm still only halfway there. So when you say ultimate weapon, what does that mean exactly? That's a topic I'd love to discuss with you someday. But the simplest way I know how to put it is that it'll be a weapon capable of overcoming my regrets. To be honest, part of this has been about owning up to my mistakes, even if I've been dragging it out for 14 years now. 14 years seems a little harsh. Why not return to Belter Island? I fully intend to do just that once I feel like it. I suppose I should mention that all the villagers here don't think of me as a Norman. Not that I've done much to hide it. I wouldn't be surprised if the chief already knew. I see, makes sense. After everything you've told us. Well, with all that aside, Kaja, daughter of Crimson, and Edol, the red-haired outsider, no doubt you'll have plenty of rigors ahead as mana users, but your path through life is one you have to carve yourselves. So get out there, young warriors. I'm expecting great things out of you too.
That just about does it.
Quest Barrels of Anfu completed. 200? Okay. So, there's no buried treasure here. There's 2 buried treasure here.
What are we waiting for? Hoist the sails!
Want to take a break here?
So, where exactly is this treasure? One down here, one up there. Gotcha. It's funny that the merchant is still here, with something new to say, no less.
Here I go.
Yeah, on here.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh,
10 yellow drops, huh? Alright. That was too short. Oh, hi. Really? Well.
Here I go.
I let go again. Too early.
Yeah. Here I go.
That's more like it.
Eat this. Yeah. Freeze. Yeah. Freeze. Yeah.
Switch. Switch! Get him!
Switch! Freeze!
Ba-dum. Should be around here wherever. Yeah. Quit trying to chat and leave me alone already. As if all that commotion earlier wasn't bad enough. I've gotta find it. My sanctuary of solitude.
Don't.
You have nothing new.
Why?
Oh, it was over there.
What's this? Eat this!
Barrels.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Strength elixir. Alright.
Okay, let's go.
I wonder, can we just port directly elsewhere? That is so nice.
Okay, let's go.
Want to take a break here? Yeah.
Okay, so where's the treasuries? Of course, on the other side. Well then, I still don't know about this freaking 77% land discovered. Like, where else can we go, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah. Freeze! 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 In my sight!
Switch!
Switch!
Can you attack? Thank you.
Freeze! Freeze! Yeah!
Go.
Switch! Too slow! Too slow! Too slow! Get him! Get him!
Well, someone knows no chill. Alright. Huh.
Switch! In my sight! In my sight!
At least we get some more leather here, although I don't know if we actually need that. At this point. Yeah, I was about to say, there should be something here.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh, found something. What's this?
Fishing bait. Alright.
Switch! Too slow!
Switch! Yeah!
So, and the other one was somewhere down there.
Yeah!
There we go.
Pretty sure something's around here. Oh, found something.
Alright. So that is done. There's something here. Really? Okay, well, that's fine. So, all the treasuries, there was nothing there. There is... Right, we are here at the moment. There's Lector Island with 4 buried treasuries. We will check that out later. Nothing buried. There's buried treasure here. There's 7 buried treasures there as well. Alright. And there's 2 on fish scale. Let's go here then.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. That's pretty straightforward.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Huh.
Dark Lump.
Didn't expect this here.
Okay, nice.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Huh.
And Shell
Didn't
Rock.
expect this here.
That is nice. Actually, does that mean we can... No, it didn't say... This is an inventory action. No. It's Dark Lump. It doesn't say where we get that. I don't like that. There was... Like, this is fairly easy. We see everything here, but... Feels like we should have them already. Access to, like, a replenishable source, that is. Then again, this is rank 3. But you know, Tough Leather's also rank 3, so yeah. We're able to get access to rank 4.
Okay,
oh well.
Let's go.
Want to take a break here?
So the first one here. Oh, there's something here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, convenience. You gone?
Oh, found something.
Some gold. That's not a lot. They seriously put less rewards on earlier islands. Even though it's an ability we only got just now. Get him! Okay. Really? Whatever.
I gotta give it my all too. Dodge this!
Get him!
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh, found
Dark
something.
drop. So the next one is not over here. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh. I see. Wait, am I crazy or... What in the... Is that a Picard? I'm not entirely sure myself. But what else could it be? Must be a rare breed or something. Not sure what its deal is, but with a code like that, the thing is practically screaming, "Eat me, wild animals." Let's bring it back to the Sandras. Silver Picard rescues. Okay, we do not get sent back, that's good. That would have sucked. Okay, any... Okay, at the very end. Gotcha.
Okay, let's ride.
Nah, too slow.
What's this? Okay, let's ride. Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
Yeah. Rainbow drop 5x5. Okay, that's pretty legit. Alright. Alright.
Yeah.
So then, one by the other chests. Get up.
What's this? Eat this! Yeah.
I could have fought it here. Oh, we went right past it. Ha.
Pretty sure something's around here. Huh. Didn't expect this
Empty
here.
lunchbox. Alright. I'd be scared with having that, like, using that, because buried there probably for centuries, but maybe with a good cleaning, I don't know. Alright, so... And you went way too far.
Pretty sure something's around here. Huh. Didn't expect this
Okay.
here.
2 more.
Okay, let's go.
Want to take a break here?
None here. That means we just... Ah, wait, no, we can't port all the way up there. Wait, what can't we? Oh, because it's gotta be this, yeah. There, right there.
Okay, let's go.
All right. Better mark this area on the map.
But be careful not to get flung back.
Okay, let's ride.
Ah.
Oh, found something.
Fishing bait.
Yeah.
You gone? Okay, that should be it.
Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Alright, so that means we got all the things here. Sweet. You know what? We have to come back here at some point later, but let's get the buried
Better mark
treasures.
this area on the map.
Okay, so there's one right here, and gotcha.
Eat this!
Yeah, should do it.
Huh. Didn't expect this here.
H towards, huh? Okay. Nah.
Here I go.
Over there, right? That's better.
Didn't expect this here.
Red drops. I mean, that's nice. And then right in front of the dangerous foe, right here. Hi. Bye.
Oh, found something.
Fishing bait. It wasn't all that much here. But yeah. So there's there's 6 more world treasures. 2 over here.
Okay, let's go.
Means 4 more after this.
Better mark this area on the map.
And one of them is at a quest in a quest location, so I guess we go there next.
Eat this! Pretty sure something's around here. Oh, found something.
Tough leather. I'd love more shells, honestly. Get me out of.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
Blue drop.
Found something.
Alright, so now all 4 over here.
All right, let's go. All right, better mark this area on the map.
I should have not poured it in the right on top, right in here, right? Okay, so where are the treasures here? 1 over there, 1 down there.
Yeah.
There's a shop there as well. Whatever.
Oh, found something.
Hey, nice. It'll drop.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
All right, so
found something.
Yep. Probably want to go there. Because I forgot what is over there.
Want to take a break here? Gear up before our next fight.
Oh, that's that. Okay, fair enough.
What's next? All set to go?
Well, I'd love to upgrade our armor. I have a feeling we didn't activate this before. Whoops. I have a feeling that we really want to upgrade our ship first. So, yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
All right. Better mark this area on the map.
So, where is the treasures? Over here, over here. And there is 2 tough foes. Those are new.
All right.
We'll see how tough they actually are later. Let's get treasures first.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
Really?
Mana! Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Okay. We can't go through Doggy's hole. Feels bad, man.
What's this?
Nope. Nope. Right. Bye. Behind you. Bye.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
Okay.
Oh, found something.
Well, that means we got all the buried treasures here, which is nice. And it's at 100 as well. Awesome.
Okay, let's go.
So let us save. And then have a look at whatever this stuff is all about. I have a feeling we're gonna die. What level are you? C can't tell. Ah, fuck. Well, it's doable though. Well doable.
Sorry to
We have to not mess up.
Sorry.
Wow.
Not looking good. You're kidding.
Hang in there, Karja.
So they are different. They're not the same.
I was almost a goner.
Here.
Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out.
Sorry.
Come on.
Not looking good.
I was almost a goner.
Kidding.
Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out. Can't go down like this. You're kidding.
Hang in there, Karja.
I'll keep trying.
Sorry.
Until we die. Inevitably. This always happens. Okay. Don't log on.
How's this? Trouble! How's this? Shatter to this!
Another chance.
Shatter to this!
Serves you right. You're kidding.
Okay, you can't evade that either.
Your feet.
Even though it could be.
Thanks.
Great. Okay, yeah, that's not true though.
Tough it out.
Nice combi.
How's this? How's this?
Wow.
Get back on your feet.
Thanks.
How's this?
Okay, one down. That's probably what they mean by run. Just run away.
How's this? Dodge this.
Yeah, it has to be it.
Dodge it.
Okay.
Let's keep it up.
Care of that.
Quest Karl the Grieger Lecto completed. Martial Formula. Skill Potion. Okay. So then, we are missing one treasure chest, which is this up here. After that, this is done. Okay, what about this one again? There's a lot of buried treasures, really. Let me... Oh, right, there's this. And there's probably this. Yeah, that makes sense, okay. Let's have a look at our journal. Where are our letters? Here. This is that one, yeah. We did that. So we do have to go, of course, back there. And then there's the instructions. I guess I never did go, never went there. I hope it's not, we didn't miss anything.
Okay, let's go!
Cassandra's looking mighty grand now, compared to the musty old wreck she used to be. Just make sure to keep her maintained from bilge to masthead, the way you've been doing. It goes without saying. Cruz is doing a stellar job as shipwright, and I don't plan on slacking off as captain either. You sure you're getting the full picture here? Especially you, Edelred. Any warrior, no matter how brave, is powerless against the sea's ferocity. And once its waves start ripping up into a frenzy, your ship is the one and only shield you've got. The whole crew's lives are in our hands. That drowns more time and effort than you would put into weapons upkeep. So we probably missed a quest, yeah. Yeah, we missed a quest. I am tempted to just do, like, reset right now. Quite frankly. Hi.
There! She's better than ever now!
Maximum mana cells, that's nice. But we need more shell rocks.
Look him, see ya!
Even if it'll get you to hurry or eager, there are times when you gotta tell yourself, I ain't dying here. So unless you're in a hurry to kick the bucket, princess, I suggest you treat your ship with a due respect.
Looking very... Look at that!
That has me pretty down right now. I don't know, man. How could I forget to come back here? I suck. And yeah, Kaja's helped us out in more ways than I can count. Huh, so that's what the princess is like on the Sandras? It's a side of her I've never seen before. Gets me kinda jealous, actually. I can tell you love Kaja a lot too. Too? Hold on a minute. Are you saying you also love her? Oh, but how could you not? The princess is so dedicated, so diligent, and her straight shooting attitude is just adorable. But what's cutest of all is the way she can sleep like a baby at sea, no matter how choppy the waves get. Say, why don't you stay over at my place tonight? We can talk and talk and talk all about her. What? That's going a little far even for me. What in the hell are they yammering about? And just how does Ulrika see me? Sea babies? Yeah, I'm not so sure about Ulrika's ways of seeing things. Hey, what's up, John Wolf? How's it going? I always wondered what Balta Island was like, so I decided to come ashore and see for myself. Imagine my surprise. No one told me the Sea Force had people who were this fun to talk to. After what happened to Philea, I thought I had them figured out a little. But I'm starting to realize that I still don't know a thing. Not much, just doing some work on a Sunday. Really easy stuff, just data entry. Sunday is a rest day though, come on man. But hey. Sanders is a lot more like lively now that she's got a bigger crew. I wonder if anyone would notice if I stuck a board. Right. You don't even have an axe or a sword? Man, what a weakling. What do you just call me? Do you know how much I've been working out? This is 100% muscle right here. And besides that, a person's true strength isn't something you can tell by just looking. Sounded pretty cool just now, didn't I? Oh, that actually was kinda cool. A little, I give you that much. But it's not enough, so let's have a competition. Whoever can get the highest up the cliff behind the general store wins. Huh? You mean that steep rocky wall? But it's as tall as the ones the militia use for training. Really? We climb for fun all the time. Holy moly, you Norman kids don't screw around. These brats cornered me on my way back from taking a peek at the weapon shop. They are still just squirts, but they train like freaking gladiators. Is this how Normans get to be that so strong? Bring it on then, I'll be having a little race with them, so let the rest of the crew know for me. He's gonna lose. Good to know. And thank you. Grant seems weak, but at least he's funny. Now I want to know who else is on the Sandros.
What can I get you?
You have a decorative shield, sir.
Was there anything else?
For sure. Go.
Much appreciated. Thank you for...
Are the lives of Normans and non-Normans really that different? Anna still gets this mind-blown look on her face sometimes. Yes. No, Tanda, take that poor thing out of your mouth. You're getting saliva all over it. Hanging up fish to dry is tough when you've got an infant son to care for at the same time. As if that wasn't distracting enough, I'm also worried about whether or not my husband and mother-in-law are hurt. Sure, they could handle pirates with their eyes closed and one hand tied behind their back. But this time, they're up against undead monsters. I just hope everyone's being extra careful. Freda was apparently a famous pirate back in the day. She's getting on in years, but I'm worried she might rip herself into a reckless frenzy anyway. Oh yeah. Oh, it's a princess and Adol the Rat. Wait, does it mean Ezra is back too? Oh, I can't wait to see him. It's fine if you want to visit, but don't forget that there's work to be done. Both food and furs take time to prepare. We'll need to ready them so that they can be properly stored. Fine. You two sure look busy. I'm guessing we are running low on provisions on account of this war dragging on so long. So we'll see. Our larders are facing a shortage for the first time in a while. This is all because of the Grieger. So hurry up and cut those guys to bits, princess. You too and all. Right, leave it to us. I've got to get stronger for the good of the island. Even the children understand the situation we're in. It pains me to have to put them through so much though. We'll do our utmost here so that hopefully the fighting can take a turn for the better. Aw, Mari is such a bossy pants. Sure, work's important and all, but if it takes too long, Ezra won't have enough time to play with me. Right. What? You think Harik has been cheating on you with me? He's certainly shown me plenty of kindness, but that wasn't my intent at all. Well, it doesn't seem as though you're lying to me. I suppose I was just making mountains out of molehills after all. Rest assured that we've cleared up this misunderstanding. Oh, that's a relief. But no, wow, even normal folk get weighed down by matters of the heart, huh? That's surprisingly normal. I feel like I can relate to you a little better now. What did you take us for? A pack of what animals? We're no different from you, Ornella, aside from us having to take up the axe more often. Oh, that reminds me. There's a job I'd like your help with. We have some cargo from a pirate ship Toki punished the other day. It's absolutely caked in blood. Could I ask you to join me in washing it off? Oh, sure. There's the Norman in her showing up again. Yeah, right. I see you've hopped off the ship too, Mirabelle. Yes, to collect medicinal ingredients. But then I heard that someone had gotten hurt while defending the island. So I decided to have Mr. Glamour here bring me over to tend to the injured. Ah, a little spit and those scratches would have been right as rain in no time. This little missy is the only one making a big fuss about it. Even the smallest wound should be taken seriously. It could become infected or induce a fever. I'll prepare some extra ointment for you, so please make sure the patients use it. Huh. Guess I don't have much choice in the matter. And you've got my thanks. Wrote you off as just playing doctor at first, but it seems like your skills are the real deal. Thank you very much. That Mirabelle goes, capable as always. She even got that hard-headed Glimmer to tip his head. Who would have thought that anyone would dare poke their nose into us Norman's business? Karnak sure does have some funny folk. I couldn't help meddling a little bit, but I'm glad it doesn't seem to have been unwelcome. It doesn't look like Balta Island has a clinic, so I really do wish they'd rely on us more in times like these. No matter how strong the Normans are, they are still just as human as the rest of us. It's a personal policy of mine to tailor my weapons to the user, even if just in the smallest of ways. Forge only what a warrior would be proud to wield, so goes my family's creed. Some say that arms should be disposable, that putting so much effort into each piece is a waste of time and effort. But the folks here believe in the work that I do, that's why I in turn believe in them.
Hey!
Do you have anything special for us? You do not. Jarl Grimson, Frida, and the Sea Force have all sailed off to chase after a Krieger. That left me in charge of today's War Council. The agenda included assigning units to patrol the seas and bolster the island's defenses. I took great care at assembling them, so you needn't fret about us being underprotected. For sure, I've nothing to worry about with you in command, Helgi. Such trust you have in me. Having said that, the best we can do against the Grieger is keep them at bay. My hopes are high for the fruits your efforts will bear, Princess. Bear. I mean, even the Grieger can't do anything if their ships get sank, right? So there's that. It is my son Stig is fooling around at the general store again today. Apparently, he and Folky have promised to become shield brethren together. If only that meant he'd follow Folky's lead and help out with all the work that needs doing on the island. I don't know how it is elsewhere, but in the Balta Sea Force, being able to take care of your home is what it means to grow up. If only that son of mine would follow Folky's lead. Okay, I came here because I thought there was a quest here. Oh, wait, right. Nordics Anchorage, northeastern Osmid Expanse. That's the quest actually on the map. Okay. So then, it's this one.
Okay, let's go! Hey, Cruz. Did you hear about when Adol rescued Rosa?
Yeah. She started off as a puppet Grieger before transforming into something disturbing.
You didn't hear this from me, but I think her, barbaric side was what made the difference.
Don't be ridiculous, Gren. There's no way. Well, actually, now you've got me thinking.
Gren,
Yeah.
Cruz, just what are you two whispering about over there?
Nothing at all.
So Abby duty calls!
One thing's for sure. Rosa really is unique.
I wanna check something real quick.
This is kind of fun.
We're surrounded?
Fire!
Rose is a real cutie. Her sister is, you know.
Now!
We came out on top!
Okay, that's not how we get that stuff. And this is a ship, so that is not an island. Ah, there's nothing wrong with her at all. My point was that I'd definitely prefer a sister. The Nordics, so this is where they anchored down. Oh yeah, Gunnar said he'd be waiting for us, didn't he? So what's the plan? Let's see what this is about. If we have to, this better not turn into a giant headache though.
Let's give it a go!
Fearless practice started. Of course it's gonna be a headache. From there, Adol and Kaja sent a signal to the Norgest before pulling the Sandras up alongside it. The pair boarded the flagship and were ushered to the deck, with Gunnar appearing before them soon after.
Princess?
I've been awaiting you, Princess. A pleasure to have you as well, Adol. It was kind of a surprise to see the Sea Force's flagship anchored in a place like this. But I guess this makes for a decent spot to keep an eye on anything brewing in the Marine Triangle. In truth, we actually rotate between multiple locations. We are also working with Philea on Anchor Island to adapt our formation as necessary. The Balta Sea Force never fails to impress. Looks like you've got a plan for everything. You and your crew deserve some credit for the information you managed to obtain. Because of it, the Marine Triangle is somewhat less of an unknown factor now. We hope to have the Sandras play just as much of an active role for us in the future as well. To that end, it is without doubt that much will be riding on the actions of both of you mana wielders. This, in turn, will demand even further diligence and effort going forward. Don't have to tell us twice, we're more than aware. Is that really all you called us out here for? To nag us? Overall, Adol and I made a pretty good team. Hell, at this rate, the two of us alone will have the Undying Fleet wiped out in no time. A naive claim, that. I could swear I've taught you that there's no greater danger than the negligence that stems from complacency. Must I remind you that your 8th raid on a pirate ship, on a pirate ship, when a moment's distraction earned you an arrow wound? Or what about your 15th voyage at sea, when you set off a trap and plummeted into the ocean? Or just last year, when bringing the wrong amount of feed led to 100 ravens pecking at your head? I haven't forgotten any of those, and quit exaggerating. It was still in the 2 digits. I never took you for a klutz. I think you're missing the point. Shut up, Adol, or I'll give you something to laugh about. At any rate, carelessness is your greatest enemy. The same applies when collaborating as shield brethren. I had anticipated that the vigilance you have maintained in these chaotic circumstances would soon begin to slacken. As such... Well, this took a turn fast. This is the real reason you called us here, then? It is, but there's also something I wish to confirm. That being how much you and the outsider Adol have improved as brethren. Fear not, I plan to go easy on you, for the most part. Hey, what do you say? What do you want to do, Shield Brother? He's spewing a whole lot of glitch about us. About us. Sounds like fun? Let's do this. Hi. I'm about to just climb up and take him... I'm not about to just climb up and take him telling us off. Fair warning, Gunnar. You won't be holding back against us for long. I would have it no other way. Now come. Okay. Oh, you don't have... Okay. No shield. So that's nice. Nah. Oh fuck! I didn't hold the button long enough.
Stick it out. Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out.
What?
It's fine. Ah, come on. I had that.
I was almost on her.
Nice. There we go. Oh, come on. Really? This is bad. Oh, we got it.
Messed up.
Looking good.
I was almost calling her. It broke through. Go to time to strike back.
Oh, come on.
Gotta top it out.
Thanks. Switch.
Okay. That should suffice. Damn, tough as ever. Peerless is right, yeah. I couldn't even get you to get it out. Actually, the two of you were far more capable than I expected. Princess, forgive my impertinence, and Adol, my apologies for thrusting this test upon you. It seems I can set aside any worries I had about your upcoming voyages. And those worries warranted you dragging us all the way out here just to act smug. I'll admit though, I do feel more alert now, and I recognize Adol and I still have a long way to go. You made your point. We can't start getting cocky if you want to be able to protect the Sandras and our crew. The very fact that you are having such thoughts tells me there was value in conducting this exercise. Allow me to compensate you for your participation. I do hope this proves useful as your journey progresses. Damage dealt up per nearby foe. Interesting, okay. Plus 40% at 5 foes. Man, there's so many good accessories and only so little slots to use them. Sure, we're happy to have it. You know, it's funny. You really haven't changed a bit from way back when, Gunnar. Always seeming like you've got everything figured out. Putting people to the test without a scrap of mercy. It's simply doing what should be required of any war chief. He's kind of like a brother figure. He's kind of like a brother. Yeah, I can see that. We've known each other for over a decade after all. Your words humble me. Grow strong, princess, and I don't only mean in terms of power or skill. It may very well serve to bring you closer to Jarl Grimson. I look forward to seeing just how strong you and Errol can become.
Yeah.
Hi, thanks, Gunnar. Afterwards, Errol and Kaja return to the Sandras, looking on as the Norgas set off toward its next destination.
That just about does it.
And done. So I am gonna take a short bathroom break. I'll be right back, and then we'll have to figure out how to get these freaking shells. So yeah, be right back. And I'm back. So Shell Rock. Let's see. This does not help. Okay, doesn't help. And so far, we'll see. I guess we are gonna get destroyed in the meantime, though. Okay, go over here, because I do want to see if we can buy those fishing baits. Baits now. We cannot. Uses of recaptures. A beacon that skips you to the final stage of a recapture. Interesting. It's a multiple, okay.
Merci.
Well then, so I guess everything, the 3 treasure chests, the 2 trap points, the buried chests are all down here, huh? Oh wait, no, there was also something elsewhere. Oh, we couldn't go to, yeah, right, here. Right. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so...
What are we waiting for? Hoist the sails!
Since we're already here, might as well do that. Still looks peckish, god fricking. Adult tries giving the penguin an ancient fish. But the penguin shows no interest. Apparently the fish doesn't suit its palate. And it's also picky. Guess it doesn't like that kind of fish. A picky penguin, really? Got a lot of nerve begging for food just to turn your nose up. I wholeheartedly agree. By the way.
Full speed ahead. Hey, it's our lucky day.
Smooth and
Okay,
steady
let's take out some more trips here. Well, that one's gone. So is that one?
Looks like we're almost at the Senelia Basin. It's not as treacherous as the Tyrant. Guess we'll be getting through pretty smoothly this time.
Is it just my
Looks like
imagination,
everyone's
or
okay.
is that a smidge of disappointment I hear?
Wow.
Cruz has grown quite a bit hardier, hasn't he?
Whee! How do we get through there, though?
A reward for our good works, perhaps.
Rats. The Senelia Basin is just beyond here. We can't move on with all that debris floating around, though. And trying to force our way past would probably scrape up the hull. Let's blast it with cannon fire. That only wastes time, not to mention all of our ammo. Let's figure out a way to get us through. Our calves. It's like the mana cell all over again. Force field. The power of mana surges into the centers. You can. I was kidding. You can now use mana barrier. Whoa! What's going on? It's like the ship's being shielded. A barrier of wind and wind mana. How in hell did that happen? Still, it ought to do the trick. Mana barrier. Press RT while at C to activate mana barrier, reducing incoming damage from enemy ships. Activating mana barrier can also get you past heaps of debris in the water. I have multiple ideas of how to use that.
Careful not to crash.
Yeah. We are going to do the side stuff first. And maybe we can use the mana barrier to prevent the onslaught of the merchant, of this fake merchant ship as well. Although dealing damage to it might be part of the challenge, I guess.
Might be useful.
I think we can use this.
Good.
Well, this seems useful.
Full speed ahead!
Another heap of flotsam. We should be able to push our way through it.
Well,
I
we
get
did.
you. Let's try putting up a mana barrier.
Hello there. Oh, that's okay, part of the island. It's like, what is that floating in the sea there? Yeah, no.
All right, let's disembark.
Okay. There's so many animals here. Yeah, seems pretty tranquil. Maybe all that flotsam blocking off the bay kept the rigger from making landfall here. Might run into a nasty beast or two here, but nothing worse than that. Then we can't just run off the second... Oh, ice mat. Let's chase it down at all. Okay. Pursue the fleeing Picard. Well... we do that, but we're also collecting stuff here. Shellrock, hello.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Oh, it is actually here. Whoa, okay. How can you move so fast on those stubby little legs? No way we're catching up with that thing. Even Mana Ride can't keep up. I've never seen a Picard like this. Me neither. This is really starting to get on my nerves now. We're nabbing the little bastard if it's the last thing we do. You got that right.
Something's there.
I know. More Shellrock.
I think there's something around here. How's that?
Fishing bait, awesome.
Found something.
Okay, 50 beast parts. That's kind of nice.
How's that?
Okay, and there's stuff over there, but there is a big hole. Oh. Oh yeah, right. The dug up chest also disappeared from the map.
I think there's something around here.
Yeah, don't do that.
Found something.
Okay, steely bone. Ah, so this is gonna get us to the Picard. Yeah, gotcha. All right.
Too slow.
Ow.
Switch.
Ow.
Freeze. Freeze. Too slow. Too slow.
You haven't done with that one yet. Alright, so we're gonna get... Yeah, that makes sense. More shell rock. Defroster. Okay, so there's one over there. Also enemy.
Too slow. Get him.
It's Palm Island.
I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here.
A bit of money. Oh. No. Just running on water. That goes again. This is ridiculous. Picard's ain't allowed to be that fast. He just ran across the damn lake for crying out loud here. Calm down, and he's at last a worthy foe. Don't tell me you're enjoying this. Look, we're getting that thing next time. Come hell or high water. I mean, oh yeah, I do want to catch that thing, so yeah. We are getting that. Get him! I was gutting. That was a miss, that was good. Stay up.
Let's keep it up.
All right. Okay.
Looks valuable.
Sure does. All right, there's something buried here somewhere.
Mana.
Where? Up there. Oh, come on, really?
Found something.
Bitter remedy. More experience.
How's this? Switch.
Switch.
Down some. Freeze.
Come on. There you go.
Freeze. Yeah, freeze. Yeah.
Okay. Let's make sure that I get all on the map.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Something's off.
Let's get this done.
I want to mana sense around.
Luck elixir. Alright. Lucky. Okay. Nice stationary particle there. Alright, I see the card up there. Okay, good. No. What the fuck? You've got to be kidding me. That does it. No way we're taking that thing down without a frontal assault. Wait, isn't it running towards the Sandros here? I guess we chased it in a loop around the island. Wait a minute. This means we might be able to catch it in a pincer, huh? Adol and Kaja work out a plan to corner the Picard on the beach. Alright, we'll bring it down for sure this time, shield brother. We will do that, hopefully.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Okay, repair kit. And that means we got all the things. Sweet.
Yeah. Let's fly.
Meow. So, where's it? Well, did say on the beach, so... Alright, we can fish here.
Oh? Seems we got fish in the water. Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Well, let's see.
Got a bite! Here we go.
I'll help out.
Come here, you!
Okay, let's reel it in.
You put up quite a fight.
Okay. Well, new size though. Hey. Where is it? Where is it? Recall! Come out, wherever you are. There's no way, right? Yeah, we've come full circle again, so that can't be it. That is. Hi. Nope, you're not running this way. We finally got you cornered. I bet not even you can run across the whole damn ocean. Give it up. You're done. Still got plenty of fight to give, huh? How are we supposed to... How is this be anyway? Wouldn't have goaded us into chasing if you hadn't bolted off like that. Do you want to come with us? The Sender's even faster than you. That shows a squeal. Is it just me, or did that catch its interest? Guess this was partially our fault for tailing it around the first place. Alright, fine. If it wants to tag along, might as well bring it along. Abroad. Okay. Speedy Picard captured. Not rescued this time, captured.
Yeah.
So.
Switch! I need a break.
We were able to resupply at Anchor Island, so taking the long way around the Gulf should be manageable. On that note, Rosa said she was willing to lend her assistance in the mess hall. I do believe I'll take her up on that offer. Our numbers have increased quite a bit after all. It feels as though everyone is considerably more chipper now that Rosa is aboard. That isn't to say we are entirely without our concerns, but let's just proceed with our present course for now. Right, let's Oh, hello. Hey, Kaja. Do you need something? You sure seem lively. Do I? I guess I'm just feeling a little attached to the ship now that I've put so much work into her. I wasn't so sure how things would turn out once we decided to take the long way around. But our voyage seems to be going well so far. Here's hoping it stays that way. By the way, I think we could stand to further improve the ship's capabilities as we travel into new regions. Just give me a call if you get your hands on enough materials for the upgrades. Working on it. I think we could stand to further improve... Okay. How are we doing on... 11, not a lot. Finally, a new part of the Gulf. It's called Sonelia Basin, right? I wonder what we'll run into there. And I thought Adol was bad. You're getting a kick out of this too, aren't you? Oops, sure not. Nah, it's actually quite reassuring. Keep that energy up while we're in the next region. Aye aye, Captain. What not we'll run into in the Sonelia Basin? Pretty exciting stuff, Adol. What's the matter, Huggle? Every time I take out my fishing rod... Whoa, you start acting up. I hope I'm wrong about this, but did Mirabelle ask you to keep an eye on me? Clever bird. Almost too clever. This is one stickler of a watchbird I've been assigned. Guess it's time for me to shape up. Ha! Practicing your swings, Gran? That's some dedication you've got. I just figured a workout would be the best way to clear out all the anxiety swimming around in my head. It's something the guy I learned by blade work from would always tell me. Speaking of, who did teach you to use a sword, Gran? Probably that militia commander, right? Actually, it was the previous commander before Gulliver. Rafe and I trained under him together. He really was something incredible. I learned how to use a sword from the guy who led the militia before Commander Gulliver. Rafe and I trained under him together. He really was something incredible, as skilled as they come. Well.
Step on.
Alright. Nothing new here though.
I've still got...
You only accept gold, right?
Those are tough. Come back.
Ah, the Sonalia Basin. A long while back, I drafted up plans for a sightseeing boat tour here. Things did a snag though, after a fierce opposition from locals saying it would frighten the nearby sea life. But with the economy on the downturn amidst all this fighting, now might be a fine time to get that project back on the rails. Once we make landfall, I'll reopen the negotiations immediately. Even at a time like this, the guy only has business on the brain. This is a good opportunity to get my old business plans for the Sonalia Basin back on the rails. Alright, well if you say so, please don't make us hate it.
Oh, you don't say.
Yeah.
No stone unturned, huh?
Nope.
Here, this is...
Hardfire toll. Alright. And that's it. Fishing results.
Let's see here. Be sure to use this wisely.
What's this? Increases SP restored when mana burst hits. Okay. Well, first things first then. I forgot to use the previous one as well.
There, all good to go.
Well, now we are at 2.8. That is rather nice. Just getting rid of the news. I wish there was a button for that, but nah. Honestly, I don't really care about that. Okay, so. Hi. Have to hand them over. Right, I forgot about that.
Oh, it's a pickard!
This one's the speedy pickard. I think it likes rare foods. Maybe that's why it's so full of energy. Oh yeah, I grew these with my daddy. Here, you guys can have them.
Eat up!
Okay, we got Aaron mushrooms. That's new. I plan to get the pickards. I'm glad the pickards are getting more friends. If you find any others, bring them here. Okay, we can do that. Alright. This one's the silver pickard. It feels kind of weird somehow. I think something's clattering in its tummy. I wonder what it is. Oh yeah, I grew this. Okay, there we go. Crystal shards. Okay. Ashley said he'd help me out today. And this one likes getting patted on the head. Give it a try. Pass. I'm not really good at this sort of thing. Ashley and me are friends. I'm glad we get to hang out and talk again. And that sure was one mysterious island. Really shows how big a place the ocean is. There have been so many things you'd never learn from just reading books. Like how cute pickards are. Yeah, that too, I guess. This voyage is teaching me all sort of stuff I never could have learned from just reading books. Right. Thank you. That begs the question, if we reload this area... That is correct. Thank you. Wait a minute, these are crystal shards? I'm almost too scared to guess, yeah. This thing is awfully shiny. You don't think it puked these up, do you? On second thought, I don't even want to know. Anyway, thanks for these. Where's the speedy one? Well, the speedy one did not show up. It's been too long since I was able to sit down with Cohen like this. I'm glad the both of us are safe. So very glad. We ought to be grateful for that, if nothing else. Cohen has been my friend since childhood. We used to play together all the time. Though the circumstances could be better, we should be grateful that the both of us are safe.
Need some...
Oh. You don't say. But it's only one rainbow drop, so...
just halt.
3 cheers for making it out of that white fog. I've felt enough blood-curdling terror to last me a lifetime. No better sailing than smooth sailing, am I right? Come now, Cohen. Easy on the alcohol. How do you expect me to get through this without it? I've had enough blockade. Edol, Kaja, what are you up to in here? Well, I figured that if I'm not much good in a fight, I can at least make myself useful in the gallery. Getting decent meals aboard the ship should definitely be a huge plus. I wouldn't get too excited. My dad was always the one who did the cooking at our inn. I was just his helper, really. This would be a lot easier if he were here too. Honestly, I think we'd all appreciate something warm to eat either way. Yeah, it gets so cold on the ocean. I'm glad you come with us. You mean it? Then I promise to try my absolute best. If I'd known this was going to happen, I would have spent more time learning how to cook. I'm always used to get on my case about it, but stupid me kept putting it off. Whoa, you're still here? I guess that means you heard all of that just now, huh? I just came by to help Rosa with a few things. I'm glad she was able to mend the rift between her and Vilea. But she seems to be getting a bit overzealous about how to make herself useful, rescuing the rest of the townsfolk. Rosa has a habit of trying to keep up with appearances, and it can make her seem a little prideful at times. But deep down, she's a very kind and hardworking girl. I'll do my best to look out for her in Philea's stead. I sure hope Rosa's parents are right too. The Rosemary Inn was such a cozy place. Even I've snuck out for a drink or two there before. I see.
What can I get you to? Should I make something for everyone?
Ship movement speed. Oh.
Would you like? We look
and
forward to your next visit.
Wait, what?
What can I? A box. Would you like? Feel free to call on me anytime.
Okay, something else. Well, yeah, ship movement speed seems interesting. Hi.
What can I get? Anything else like safe trap?
What a relief it is to have Rosa back safe. I've been friends with her mother, Corinne, for years now. She would always come to me for advice back when Philea eloped. It'd be ideal if her whole family could be reunited. I hope that Corinne is safe somewhere. Rafe and my husband too. I'm ever so glad that Rosalind is safe and sound. Of course, we have yet to find her parents. I guess we are finding them next. But I'm certain they'll be alright. They're alright, along with everyone else who remains unaccounted for. Let us hold fast to that belief and continue onward. I must say, though, that we are taking the long way around Obelia Gulf is a pleasant surprise. As it happens, the region is home to a great deal of intriguing folk legends, should there ever be an opportunity to look into them. Perhaps I ought to spend this time assisting with preparations for our voyage instead. Yes. Yes. Alright, so. Why do we come here? Oh yeah, for the Picards and all that stuff. Hell.
Let's set sail.
I need to check something. If it isn't back
Drop
again.
anchor. We're going ashore. Something's there. Switch.
Aged. Okay, so the chances are not particularly high to get that, I guess. That is a shame. Otherwise, I would have spent some time to get more shells here. All right. Well, there's one. Okay, well, whatever.
All right.
Back we
Let's
go.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Common area.
Mind taking the helm?
Here to ask about the ship?
Yes. So, I would like this one. We can actually get this.
Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job.
We can actually get another one for that, okay. Standard special projectile firing rate up. This one's also really nice. Aiming burst. I like that. We can't have everything though. Yeah.
Great work, everyone.
But we can have everything eventually, but not right now. I guess actually we can have that. But yeah.
Anything else? Okay.
Okay.
Let's keep sailing.
So.
Mana, gather round.
May as well grab it.
Now, let's have a look. I do want to give that ship another try, right? So we can do that.
Well, this seems useful.
Full speed ahead.
Go, go, go!
Okay, so save.
It appears to be a merchant ship.
No, it's not.
How'd you like this?
That's not really how that works.
We're done for.
Okay, they can shoot through our... Oh, gotcha. Well, there's that. I kind of expected that, though.
Okay, let's go.
Wow, talk about breathtaking.
But...
Go, go, go!
there's something else up here that
This
warrants
might be
investigation, so let's go.
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Well, isn't this nice?
Fire! Fire the cannons!
So then, what do we have here? Really?
Quick as a flash.
flash!
Okay. This is really not some... No, this is a rock. Okay. Why is this here?
Quick as a flash!
Like, why did we have to get the barrier to get here? There has to be something.
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Maybe there's some treasure here later or something. Huh. Weird. Really weird, but okay. Oh, we did get the hundo actually, I didn't notice. In that case, let's go back here.
And away we go!
And go to the next map.
Whoopsie! That's just plain dangerous.
It is. But that's okay.
We're zooming along.
Speed it up!
Let's pluck that out.
Let's help ourselves. Keep on pushing ahead!
And we're through. Sonalia Basin.
Miss Carter, we've entered the Sonalia Basin.
So this is it then, huh?
I'm sure it's a little late to be asking, but what does the basin part of the name even mean?
Maybe it has something to do with how the nearby land makes a basin-shaped circle around it? That's how it looked when I saw it on the map, anyway.
Actually, I think it refers to an area where there's a flat expanse of seafloor under the water.
That could be a problem.
If the same place were on dry land, we'd probably call it a valley.
It seems like such a lovely place, though. Is it really that difficult to cross?
No, this is the easy part of the journey.
This is... We heard about this whale, yep.
What the heck was that?
A white whale?
Could that have been the white whale?
He's incredible, you know him.
I've heard of him, but this is my first time seeing him in the flesh. They say he's lived in this part of the sea for over 100 years. He really is amazing.
Whoa!
Also aggressive.
What was that just now?
It almost felt like an enemy ship pulled up alongside us.
But that's impossible. We're the only ship out here for Cremelia.
Easer!
White whale spotted off the starboard beam. I think he's the one that rammed us.
What? Skeeter! Adel, avoid the whale's attacks as best you can while we press onward.
Sure.
Try to be careful, Adel. The waters up ahead get narrow, so you won't have much space to maneuver.
No, boy.
Hugel is directing us east-northeast. We'll just have to press on as quickly as possible.
All hands to stations! Adel, you have the helm.
What a great find!
Ah! It almost got us!
Okay,
Is
let's go
everyone
up.
okay?
A direct hit from that thing and we're sunk for sure. The ship!
A reward for our good works, perhaps?
No, picking up shadow rocks here, huh? Alright.
He almost got us!
Nah, it's fine. Long-winded. Ah, you used mana cells 300 times.
Look at us go!
We made it this far. Just gotta keep it up.
Huh? Hey, get...
The white whale is lying in wait up ahead, right in front of Ralphos Island.
So yeah, get out.
If we want to get to the next region, we're gonna have to pass right alongside that island. It's almost like he knows we're headed that way, and is blocking off the passage on purpose.
Should we force our way through? Should we back off and regroup?
Aye. Our hole won't last much longer like this. I don't get it, though. Never heard of the white whale attacking ships before.
Actually, we've read or seen the stories, right?
Miss Karja, I spotted a fishing village on our way here. It was on Fallen Island. Do we want to stop there and see what the locals have to say?
It'll be a bit out of our way, but seems it's our best bet. Adel, make for Fallen Island!
Control Fallen Island.
Doesn't seem like we're being followed.
Okay then.
Guess he plans on sticking by that island.
Damn it, White Whale! Why you gotta do us like that?
Maybe that's the place it calls home? Anyway, let's head for Fallen Island.
We can't go back. There's apparently stuff here.
Take the helm for me!
Didn't we just get... God damn it. That whale was as big as a mountain. The sea sure is full of surprises. Guess this is no time for wide-eyed wonder though, huh? I'd better sail with my head on a swivel, especially with the Undying Fleet so close by. Oh yeah. Still, that was one huge whale. It was. So this is how it's like for Ezra on lookout duty, huh? All the way up here. What are you doing in the crow's nest, Rosa? I was thinking that I could maybe switch off with Ezra and keep watch whenever he's busy. My knees feel a little wobbly though. You probably just need some time to get used to it. Instead of just staring straight down, why don't you try glancing out at the scenery around you? Huh? Oh wow, what a beautiful view. You're right, it isn't nearly as scary like this. Oh, look at that bird flying over there. Oh, you mean the white one? It's pretty far away. You can actually make it out from here, Rosa. Yes. I may not have the same strength as everyone else, but I still want to try and do what little I can to help. It's not really going that well so far, though. You want to land a wing too, huh? Shows us what you got then, Hugger. Alright. We've managed to make it this far somehow. But there's no telling when a firefight might break out. I've got to make sure we are prepped up. Huh. That's surprisingly responsible of you. Didn't even have to bark any orders this time. I'll admit, I was a little more on the flaky side back in Karnak. But there's no fooling around when it comes to the stuff, you know? That's true. The Sanders is responsible for people's survival now. Scenarios like these are just business usual for you Normans, huh? I probably should have been taking things more seriously, even when lives were at stake. Anyone would pull out the stops if they knew lives were at stake. The hard part is figuring out how to work up that drive. Up that same drive the rest of the time too. There it is. Okay. What's this? A thank you gift? I think it likes sailing with us. It's a weird little critter, huh? Not that I mind. Okay. You know, white whales are rather common motive in legends passed down in Nobelia Gulf. For example, there was once a famous Norman known as Torsten of the White Whale. No way. How'd he get that name? That I do not know, but according to one theory, it was because he could commune with animals. Of course, his title could be referring to a different white whale altogether. He actually lives alone due to personal circumstances. We of the church have extended our support to him whenever possible, but this might just be the first time I've ever seen much joy in his face. So that was the white whale, huh? I've heard rumors of him before. He's so big and scary, but also kind of beautiful. What am I saying? We could have died back there. Still. I can't believe I'm saying this after what we went through. But it was beautiful, well. Whew. No problems on this end either. I wanted to double check, considering how hard the white whale hit us earlier. A few more times and we might not have lived to tell the tale. Still, why in the world would he ram the Sanders in the first place? The white whale hit us pretty hard back there. Huh? Brought to a stalemate by the white whale. Now there's a bind I doubt any of us expected. Hopefully we'll be able to glean some useful information from Kalon Island. We just got something, so... Cannon mods. No, right? We go ahead and do more mana sale charges.
Yep, that ought to do it.
Yep, I do agree. But we can do this.
Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job.
3 red lumps, huh? We haven't run out of ammo yet, so
anything
I'll
else?
hold up on that. Loadout, we do have some more room here. Some.
You...
As a lighthouse keeper, I used to think I was pretty familiar with Nobelia Gulf. But lately, it's been just one threat after another. I guess I had forgotten how dangerous this place really is. Just like Mamina said, we have to at least get Sache and the children to safety. I never knew a whale that huge lurked in these waters. If it hits us, the Sanders won't have a prayer. At the very least, we should evacuate the children someplace safe.
Welcome. Don't be a stranger. Welcome. And don't be a stranger.
Our shops are not gonna update for a while, right? Yeah. Well, chapter-wise. The white whale was so cool. I like the part where he made the ship rock back and forth. Just look at this eye sparkle. You sure something, Sache? I want to see him again. Right. About that. That white whale is truly the linchpin of the Sonelia Basin's tourism industry. Sure, it's a bit cranky at the moment, but a little food should get that motherload right in our pocket. Is he serious? Apparently. I was talking with Father how best to handle the sick bay going forward. Our crew's grown quite a bit, which means we are going to have to be more conscientious with our medicine supply. And that reminds me of something Gunnar said once. Apparently, there's this rare medicinal herb that grows in the eastern part of Nobelia Gulf. Oh, well, there's a welcome bit of information. Yeah, if only I could remember what it was called. Oh dear. Do you happen to know anything about it, Father? Only the odd rumor here and there. I believe it's named after the place it's found. Something to look into later, I suppose. There are a lot more people on board now, so I'm a little worried about our medicine supply. And with all of us living on the ship, we'll need to stay on top of everyone's nutritional needs too. There's no guarantee of running into civilization again beyond this point. Seeing as we have an even longer journey ahead of us, we should stop by a village and replenish our supplies. Good call. We can do just that at Kalon Island. Never knew a monster like that even existed. If something that massive hits us at full force, the Sandras would be nothing but splinters. My heart's beating all over my chest just thinking about it. The horror. Just leave me be, please. Okay. Oh, I'm pooped. Want to take a little break? Sure. Something on your mind? Yeah, kinda, yeah. It's my first time going to the southern end of Obelia Gulf via the eastern sea route. It's as tough to traverse as I said, so I guess it's caught me on edge. I'm sure everything will be okay. We are all counting on you. I thought so too, and Grant's little pep talk gave me that extra push. I'm no stranger to taking the mantle of captain, but the stakes are just so much higher now. I need to get my head back in the game. There have been good parts too, though. Huh? Like what? You were so happy to see the white whale. Oh, I can't explain that. See, there was once a Norman who actually became shield brethren with the white whale. That's why they call him Thorsten of the White Whale. There we go. Now we know why he's got that name. You remember, right? The guy written about on the runestone we found on Lecto Island. Ah, see? There we go. Frida used to tell me stories about him all the time when I was only yay high. I doubt his white whale was the same as the one we saw, but I couldn't help myself from getting all keyed up. Didn't that one have a kid that escaped? So that's probably that one. See? Unadventure's great. I was acting a little weird. Kills me a little inside to give it in to you on this one. But yeah, maybe adventuring isn't so bad after all. Anyway, always seem to get tied up in chatting in here, huh? Let's head back topside, shield brother. Alright.
Let's set sail.
Cute.
Huh? Rats! Did I drop my hair barrette?
Here you go, Karja. It must have fallen off on the landing. It's a real cute barrette, by the way. I'm guessing it's special to you?
You could say that, yeah. Not too sure I get what you mean by cute, though.
Karja? I know! Let's have a makeover session next time you're free! Imagine how much fun it'll be to doll you!
Let's turn back!
Feels bad, man.
Look at us go! Never thought I'd see a white whale with a short fuse. More of a monster than an animal, really.
A new island! I wonder...
I can't believe this.
Never thought I'd see a white whale with a short fuse. More of a monster than an animal, really.
He's said to belong to a species that drifted over here long ago from a region inhabited by other gargantuan beasts. By all accounts, they were tranquil, intelligent creatures that would never attack humans. So why?
Hey, shield brother. What are you so smiley about? We were this close to being dead meat.
I mean, I get where he's coming from. That thing ruled. Almost makes me want to see it again up close.
Jeez, not you too, Gren. We can go ashore.
Oh yeah, we can. Hopefully.
Careful not to crash.
I guess we can't go there just yet because that must be Kalon Island.
What's wrong, buddy? You got some blockage on the poop deck?
Wow.
Huh? No! I was thinking about the Sandras. We've made plenty of fixes and improvements, but that monosail thing is on a whole other level. Too bad us normal folk can't use it. Kinda gets to me, honestly.
You wish you had mana powers too, huh? I get you, man. How's about we start training together then? We'll start every morning and every night with 100 practice swings on the deck,
Right.
followed by 50 laps up and down the crow's nest.
No way I'm doing that! How's training supposed to get us mana anyway?
Okay. This one's interesting. Da! Of course. Huh? Look over there. Whoa, is that a picket? At a glance, it would appear the ship it's standing on was sunk by cannon fire. It looks terrified. We have to save it. Agreed. Else it's only a matter of time before the Grieger make a meal out of the guy. Let's go bring it to safety. Scarcely Pickard rescued. Well, in that case, I guess we can. We're gonna continue until we
Mind taking the helm?
we hit some walls again.
Oh, it's a Pickard!
This one's the Scary Pickard. I think he likes us. All right.
Go on, eat up!
Thank you. That's a lot of stuff. Okay. Now for the big question, where is the Scary Pig? Hi. Still more of a chicken than a pickard, huh? Hmm? What? Does it feel like it owes us or something? Alright, thank you. I think it's thanking us. Well, thanks. Now hurry up and get used to us, will ya?
Off we go!
Well,
This is kind of fun.
so then. Off to over here. Alright. We actually have a fairly decent chunk of the map already explored. Kinda, I guess. I do want to see the sea battle here.
Enemy in range. We're surrounded. Take the shot. Take the shot.
Excellent work as ever.
I know. Gotta be careful. Oh, okay. Those cannonballs hurt again. Guess I got a bit too comfortable with just charging shit, huh?
See how you fancy this? Chew on this!
Oh boy.
Here's one with your name on it.
He barely missed.
How'd you like this?
Now! Fire the cannons!
Suck on this!
Nope. It's far away.
Fire the cannons!
And too close to the barrier, so we can't really pursue it.
We'll be in danger if this
We're dead.
continues.
And we
Should be
escaped.
safe out here.
Fuck. Interesting, this one didn't disappear. Oh. It's bugged. That's what's going on. Alright.
Full speed ahead.
Stop the ship. Full halt. What's wrong? I spotted the Undying Fleet anchored at Kalon Island. Oh no. So that's Ilma village, huh? I see 3 Undying Fleet ships, a decent sized group. I wonder what they're up to. I wonder about the villagers. You sure like worrying about others? That's the way you get your kicks. Here, take a peek for yourself. Noted anything strange about the village? I don't see any of the villagers. Aye, and no signs of conflict. Seems it must have been a while since the Griga took over the place. How should we proceed, Miss Karja? There's a chance more of their ships are elsewhere on the island. On? Oh, okay. Staying out in open waters like this for too long will be risky. I'd rather just go ashore. Let's keep our distance then. Wouldn't that be a bit too reckless? Actually, our goal is to find out what they're up to, so going ashore might be an option. Let's search for a spot where we can hide the ship and see how the land lies. Scour the area around Kalon Island with the utmost caution. We already did that. Can we... Nope. Okay, we got a nice heal, thank you. This was out of reach, right? Yeah.
Let's turn back.
That is correct.
Can't believe this was just floating around.
Well. Well, here's the backside of the island. I don't see any Griga around. I guess they haven't caught wind of us yet. And that small cove over there looks like the perfect place to stow the Sandras. Now, come on. Let's take the chance and dive right under the enemy's nose.
Alright,
I forgot about the
disembark.
mana shield while fighting earlier. Well, whatever. Jeez, who would have thought we'd end up hiding the ship smack dab in the middle of enemy territory? So, what's the plan from here? The people of Elma Village are practically our neighbors. Can't we just rush in and save them? Ren? It should go without saying that the ships docked in the village are unlikely to be the only hostile forces nearby. Not to mention, our top priority at present is reaching the next region of the Gulf. Oh, come on! Something has to be done about the White Whale before we can move on, though. That's why I'd like to question the villagers, both on the Whale and the Griga. But I need to understand that whether or not we rescue them depends on how the situation plays out. Well, why didn't you just say so in the first place? It's important to make sure we have our priorities crystal clear. Adol, how would you have us tackle this? Ambushing the Griga by scouting out the village. Glad to see you know what's what, brother. Just be sure to keep it at scouting. We still don't know how many hostiles we're dealing with here. Let's start by having you and me go ashore and check how things are in the village. That sounds reasonable enough. The rest of us can hang back here and find some way to make ourselves useful. Got it. Take good care of the Sandras. Okay, though. We'll disembark as soon as you're ready. Okay. Alright. Now we are around here at least. Inner village is on the other side of the island, so let's get going. I have a feeling.
It should be a good spot to rest. Mind taking the helm?
Okay.
Off we go!
Good. Good.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
So then.
Let's catch our breath.
That's not quite enough there.
I think there's something around here.
You would be correct.
Found something!
Salt Star Plus. And we can fish there as well. Nice.
I bet we can catch something here.
Yeah.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Let's see.
Got a bite. Looking good. Looking good.
Here, let me help. Let's do this!
And that went well.
So, what do we have here? Hey, blue lump. Nice.
Okay,
Is there more?
let's give it a shot.
No.
Go time, Karja! Too slow!
Okay, they're a bit tanky.
Switch! Here I go!
Switch! There! Too slow! Too slow!
Switch! Freeze!
Mana Salt and Master. Sweet.
Freeze! Yeah!
Ow.
Freeze!
Switch!
Mag Flower, huh? Okay, we have a couple of those.
Gotcha! Gotcha! There! Run away!
I guess that means... Yep, Mana Shot's done. Flame Shot. Okay. Any other intel? Ah, right, Sword Slash. Hold on, we have a Sword Shot. Wait, no, Sword Slash is already being used, so...
How's that?
Alright. Okay, so as a bit of a bigger enemy, huh? Okay, no, No shield, so that's nice. And it's gone. Okay, that way is the story. Let's go this way then. Treasure path. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we have something over here.
Pretty sure something's around here. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Rainbow drops, nice. Hey, finally another skill mastered on you. So, what icicle pillar? Yes. And there is more fishing over here. You know what? There. Now for the question, do we get out like that? So,
maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Maybe. Let's see.
The suspense is killing me.
Got it right.
It doesn't seem like something new. Way too easy.
Come here, you. Ha! Pretty big, this one.
But S on that one.
Yeah. Trouble. Freeze. Yeah. Get him.
Adol has a gun now, apparently.
Those logs look like they'll give out the moment we step on them. Wish there were another way to cross over. But let's just leave it for later.
What are you talking about? Ah, right, because we can't. Can't we just? I guess we can't. Shame. So we might get our like time lapse skill here, huh?
Don't tell me you're beat already. Shield brother or not. You ain't getting a pickered back ride from me.
Kick that back. Okay. Ooh, I wanted too much there. Okay. Green turban ear clips. Okay.
That's the stuff. Yeah.
Okay, we can definitely scout from here. But as you probably know, this is gonna go sideways, so... Adol, get down! Seems you've made it to Ilma village. The chimneys have smoke above them, so... To Lady Earth. Off the fort. Refaros Island takes priority. Right away is, deal then. I can't make out what they're saying. I heard them mention Earth. House Bones, don't tell me that she-devil is in the mix again. Some more details would be nice, but we can try sticking around longer. Let's just infiltrate the village. What, and hope they start shouting louder? Getting in any more info like this would be tricky. We might be able to sneak into the village while they are distracted, though. I wasn't expecting you to be so up for that idea, but hey. Considering, you know, the whole scouting part and don't do anything else. That is the chest. Is that a trap? It's a trap. Rune Tablet Part 1. Enhances Mana Sense. A stone tablet with information on Mana Sense application. Ancient Norman text. It's the same as what we've seen on the runestones. Can you read it, Karja? Can we read it with the rune bangle? It ain't reacting though. I think we're out of luck. Looks like it's got some info on those antique things. But exploring the village is more important right now. Let's get a move on. Okay. Hey, you too. What are you doing over there? They spotted us? Of course. New ability means we get sent here. Maybe I should show the old man the portrait from before. He's fishing again. Looks like the old man is still out at the moment. Each visit to Viewpoint Isle only lasts for so long. It might be a good idea to check out the other X on the map before time is up. Have to go back there again. Right. I thought we might spot the old man, but nope. Okay, let's do that again, huh? Oh, come on, really? Actually, can't we? No, there's no landmarks here. We have to go through this again. That's weird. I was about to say, hey, we can probably try to knock them all off the ledge again. Only to then just fall over myself. So that's great. Hasten before it closes. The door seems to shut whenever it's approached. What's with this thing? There we go. The druid's monocle begins to glow alongside the rune tablet. A new feature of the druid's monocle has been unlocked. Enhanced Mana Sense. Hold RB and... oh god, okay. On the controller to hone your Mana Sense, temporarily slowing time down around you. I mean... We already have that for the normal Mana Sense, right? It's just that Mana Sense now also slows down time. You can use this to get through doors you otherwise couldn't, or over footholds that drop from beneath you. Yep.
Not gonna make it in time.
Wait,
unless...
again? You have to hold it. Oh no.
Not gonna make it in time. Unless...
Oh my god. There's also a delay on it. That's the most annoying keybind ever, yes.
I think there's something around here. Found something! Let's catch our breath. Mana!
We are going ahead and
let's catch our breath.
We have some stuff to
Mana sense might come in handy here.
To get actually before we continue, because I will forget otherwise.
Didn't expect this here.
Get wrecked.
Mana! Mana sense might come in handy here. Found something!
Alright. I am glad there was
okay, let's go.
A portal there. Is this? Yep.
I think there's something around here.
Come on. So it's okay also down there.
Didn't expect this here.
Nope,
I think
that's
there's
true.
Something around here. Didn't
Strength
expect
elixir.
this here.
So we now have two more. This one first then.
And we're off. Coming through.
Oh, wrong position. I guess the faster we are, the more damage we actually do, huh? That makes sense.
Found something.
Fishing bait.
And we're off. Burn away.
How do we get up again? All right. Up here. Oh my god.
Didn't expect this here.
Okay, dark drop. So that means we are done over here. Then there's, yeah, the marsh area. And the cave as well. Fuck. Right.
And we're off.
Well then.
And we're off.
So this one, easy. Up here. Every visit here lasts only so long. So let me spend this right here. Looking for treasures. Of course, that's important.
Here goes. something!
Alrighty, more elixirs. So next up, right over there.
And we're off! Get him! Think again!
I suck.
Get him! Too easy! Think again! How's that?
I think I mashed the dodge button there to get past that. You can literally just hold dash.
Too easy! Mana sense might come in handy here. Found something!
Okay. On there.
Too easy!
Ah. Uh-oh, no. Ow.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Something's there.
Uh-huh. Okay, that's mastered. Good.
Found something.
Okay. So, with that. Then for the cave, which we have to, of course, go to this one back to.
Okay, let's go. Let's catch our breath.
Bye. Nah. Okay, so we want to go. Yeah, this is fine, but there's two over there. Nah. Whatever, it's dead. Fine. So then, yellow love.
Mana!
Right. It's funny, there were a lot less enemies here the last time because they all jumped to their death willingly. So, yeah. I guess they learn. Still gonna die though, but hey. Well, rip that one.
Mana!
Nah.
Mana fire!
Come on. All right. Just right with 132k in just raid bonus. Damn.
Didn't expect this here.
M, that's new. Revenge bonus, that makes more sense. That's pretty legit. I am hoping it's an S, right?
Mana sense might come in handy here. Found something!
Break elixir. Oh, okay. Oops. Oh. 100k in naval, 200k on land. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, okay, we are done here.
Okay, let's go!
So, clean that one up. Now, let's see, what do we have here? Bitter remedy. Right, we can definitely use our thingy there. Is this possible? No.
I think there's something around here.
Fishing bait L. Okay, well we already found 2 new fishing baits then. Guess we can do that. I would have just... whatever, it's fine. Oh! You don't actually die there. Get slowed. But only if you're not an enemy, huh?
This here, something's there. Didn't expect this here.
Break elixir. Finding some goodies here. I like.
You?
Interesting. Can't we just... yeah.
Let's make tracks.
Okay. This one's gonna be interesting. Okay. Definitely takes a while. Oh my god. Well, they're down there now. Defense elixir.
Looks valuable.
Should I? And it respawns. That's not fair. With full HP? Yep. More baits. Okay, wanna check that out then first.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, that does not respawn enemies. I never paid attention to that, so...
Gotcha! There! How's that?
Level 34, huh? Okay, we are apparently 2 levels above over. I guess that's totally acceptable for having done all the side stuff. Nice. So then, gotcha.
Gotcha. There. How's that? How's that?
Switch. Some decent skills there, I'd say.
Let's make tracks.
Nah.
Here goes. Here goes.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we have to traverse this stuff now. Nah. Yeah, this guy first.
How's that? How's that?
On off.
How's that?
We can follow you out anyways.
Sorry.
Okay, no, it's not that bad, right? I do combo this, I need to knock them down and then the sword thingy, like this. And then, well, we had some SP left. And then that, there we go. That's all. Okay. Ooh. Come on. Oh, bah, okay.
Let's make
just dash through them, huh? Gotcha. Yeah, it's better.
How's that?
Alright. Now for this one. In the mud. Come on. Yeah. Come closer. No. Okay, it's fine.
How's that? Here goes.
Alright. Ooh.
Mana.
Oh my. Why didn't you jump?
Here goes.
Okay. Wow. What's that? Okay. Yeah, I'm sure we can do without that, but yeah.
Mana!
Oh my god. What was that? I think I'm rolling too early. Not getting the full height or something. Yep, that's it.
A rare find!
That's it.
Hone in! Here goes! Gotcha!
Okay. No, what? Ow.
Messed up.
You have to be... Wait, right. The chests count as checkpoint. Oh, man.
How's that?
Okay, this time you're going down first. Alright. No backstabbing there. Now.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Fishing bait M, huh? Something new. Alright.
Got a bite. All right.
What am I? What? I'm doing that. Why am I losing? I think too fast, maybe.
Looking good. Ready and... Yeah, I hooked one.
Okay. Hey. All right.
Monosense might come in handy here. Found something.
Okay. Is there more here? There is not. We got everything. I already know you. You are just a pain in the ass for now. They go down before you actually land on them. Otherwise, we could just jump.
Hone in.
Okay. Ancient key 2. This should open one of the treasure chests in the cellar. Let's see. Damn, there's 5 more travel points here. Okay. Actually, there's a ton of treasure chests and buried treasure as well. And of course, crystal clusters. This is quite the area.
Okay, let's go. Let's catch our breath.
Used ancient key 2. Vintage axe. Okay. An old axe with a gallant design. This axe is pretty old. Did the old man really use this thing? That means he's a Norman. But that was, I think, clear. I should probably show this to him along with the portrait. If he's back, that is. Let's also double save, just in case. Yes.
Oh, Adol, you're back again. Oh, sorry, I wasn't in earlier.
Where were you?
The weather was just so nice today. I thought I'd head to the backside of the island and catch up on some fishing. I reeled in a big one while I was out there, too. In fact, let me treat you to a meal.
Nice. That sounds great. Before that, no, that sounds great.
Ho ho! Good chance for me to show off my cooking skills. Oh, what's that you've got there, Adol?
Adol told the old man about the 2 items he'd found in the treasure chests in the cellar.
Ho ho! So that's what was inside those chests.
I do wonder how that big of an axe actually fit inside one of those chests, though.
Well then, let me have a good look at them.
Then again, the portrait is also pretty big. What's wrong? Are you in pain? You're worried about the axe? Not the... I already... Yeah, I said that. You know, you can kind of roll up portraits, that's fine. The frame is a different story, though. What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. How could I have forgotten something so important?
I can't? I will. So much for me.
Thank you, Adol.
You're welcome.
I was only able to remember what I've been waiting here for. Because of you. I shall tell you of it when the time is right.
Hey, you two. What are you doing over there? They spotted us. We can, yeah, do that. Huh. Must have been my imagination. So you should blame me for all the net issues. I mean, if it helps. Whew. That was a close call. Thought we were about to get caught.
Was that monosense just now? How'd you pull that out on the spot? Forget it. What matters is that we can use it to get to the back of the village.
Hey, who's there? Okay.
Mana!
Interesting.
Hone in.
And yes, I want that other chest. So we're going back there right now.
Mana! Mana!
Did I hit? Nope. This is a pain. Okay, at least we can skip all, like most of it, but yeah.
Switch! Mana! Hone in! How's that?
Okay, wait.
Let's make tracks! Flame off!
Okay, that's down. There you go. I am just glad it's done. Wow, that sucked.
You switch!
Scour glass, okay. Random ailment, large damage infliction minus 20% though. Okay.
That's the stuff. Yeah. Hup. Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. So, village. Now we have to kind of get back to you know what? That works.
All right. Let's keep it up.
Huh. I do wonder if there's... Nope.
I'm not seeing any people around. Wonder where they went.
Fuck. Where are we? Oh, okay. Hey, what's new with that building? Looks like a warehouse. It's got more security than the others. Looks like just a plain old warehouse too. Makes me wonder what's inside. Let's close in and check it out. Ah, turns around. It's unfair. I got stuck. But it counted actually. That's funny. Well.
All right. We'll just wait for the lookouts to drop their guard and...
Well.
Damn it! There are bestial Grieger here too?
Better run.
What was that? Hey! Did you just hear a noise from the back of the building?
Guess we'll do this the hard way.
God damn it.
Hey, you two! Over here!
Okay, good.
Follow me! Hurry!
There's nobody here.
Oh.
That can't be right. I know my ears weren't playing tricks on me.
Yeah. Classic.
Maybe this little one's our intruder.
Oh, is that it? Man, it really had me spooked.
It's like a classic Falcon. Like, just put a cat in there, it's fine.
Hey there, pal. You want some fish? No, it ran off. Hey, got any ideas on how I could get the little fuzzball to warm up to me?
Yeah, first of all, like, don't be so imposing.
Don't be a fool. We need to get back to our post. Any more gaffes like that, and there's no telling what kind of punishment Lady Earth will have for us.
That was a close one. Make sure to give Casual a fish later as thanks. Well, not Casual. Shell? Shell. The cat who helped us out a minute ago. Oh, my name is Dick, by the way. Oh no! It's unfortunate. Oh, what about you two? Adela and Kaja introduced themselves. Adela and Kaja, you're from outside the island, right? Are you here to rescue us? What exactly happened to you? Are there any adults? What exactly happened to you? Yeah, feels bad, man. Well, those things attacked the village out of nowhere. And then my dad, he and the others were... Sorry, it's better if you ask my grandpa about them about it. They're over this way. God damn it. How could they? Well, the storehouse sure looked bigger on the outside. Dick! Dick, where have you been, child? Not snooping around outside, I hope. Get caught by those creatures and you'll earn far more than just a slap of the wrist. I don't know what you're talking about. But forget that. There are some people here I want you to meet. People, you say? And you are... I'm with the Belta Sea Force. The Belta Sea Force? Dick, what are you thinking bring the likes of them in here? Could you please hear me out? I'm actually from Karnak. Actually, now that I get a closer look, you both seem to be awfully young. I see, so those bizarre creatures are called Grieger. Unbelievable. To think Karnak could fall victim to something so horrid. Chief, I can't help but notice the only people here are women, children, and the elderly. What happened to the others? The young men of the village left to drive the Grieger out with their harpoons despite our warnings. Not a single one of them has returned. Rip. Like my dad. And my big brother too. Most of our young folk have always been the hot-blooded sort, never interested in what the elders have to say. Even when it came to fishing, they'd only ever want to take the easy way out. That approach may save you some trouble, but you also lose something important in the process. It was our hope that that each lived the rich, full life of an honest fisherman, but... Oh, honestly, you're still hung up on that. Everyone makes mistakes when they're young. Even you, Regal. The way I remember, it took you years to get your head screwed on straight back in the day. Given the situation, they were likely either killed or turned into Griga themselves. No. I'm sorry. Can you tell me which way the men were headed? Hard to say. We've been locked up in here here the whole time. What do you know about the White Whale? Anything odd happened before the Griga? Before the Griga arrived, you mean? Let me think. Oh, blast it all, my memory has been slipping ever since I stopped going out to sea. Oh, that's right, Regal. Regal, didn't you mention something going on with the White Whale? I did. He'd been acting a mite peculiar for a while now, prior. At first I thought he was just getting a bit playful, but then he started ramming ships and blocking sea lanes. In fact, there were times when he became so aggressive that it was impossible for me to go out and fish. What, you mean to tell me you're still making fishing trips? When will you hang that up? When will you hang that head up already? You're not getting any younger. Anyway, the whale never acted up before recently. Any idea what might have set him off? Beats me. Maybe those Griga did something to him. Edol, Kaja, do you think you guys could go look for my dad? Sorry, yeah, we'll try our best. Really? I promise to be good while you do. Did you happen to see or hear anything else that might help, Dick? No piece of info is too small. Well, you said you two came here from Karnak, right? The Griga were having this weird conversation earlier. They said something about someone from Karnak escaping by boat. Someone from Karnak? I wonder who. I mean, we met people who escaped by boat, so there's that. No way to know. They said escaped, so was it someone who didn't get turned into a Griga? Or it could be like what happened with Dogi, where he kept a bit of his own will. Those fiends definitely did seem to be in a flap earlier. Yeah, apparently whoever escaped went to Kalon Island. A bunch of the Griga were talking about taking a ship out to go capture them. Kalon, that's the volcanic island not too far away from here. Someone from Karnak who escaped from the Griga. Whoever it is, they're bound to know a few things. Could be worth trying to meet up with them. Excuse me. If you're going to fight the Griga anyway, can't you help us free the village too? No, it's best to avoid provoking them right now. That frightening female general of theirs was vexed enough already. Female general, so she really is here. Figures. Either way, we still don't have a clear idea of the enemy's numbers. If we act hastily, it could just end up getting all of you hurt instead. Right, we'll keep an eye on things and try to be patient for now. Understand, everyone? As for you, Dick, you went outside after all, didn't you? Oops, busted. It's one thing to be energetic, dear boy, but you mustn't do anything that'll break your poor mother's heart. I know. Okay, feels like we've got slightly more of a read on the situation now. Let's teach these folks how to communicate with us through Huggle. Once that's done, we'll head back to the Sandras and plan our next step. I see, so that's what happened to Ilma Village. Well, what's our next move now? My vote is to find that runaway from Karnak, obviously. Right, I'm thinking it'll be worth our time to head there and rescue them. Wait, really? Actually, I guess they'd probably be a good source of intel, huh? Sounds like win-win. I'm curious about their identity, though. We are talking about somebody who escaped from the Griga, then stole a ship and fled to a completely different island. It'd take a whole lot of talent to accomplish all that. Mira, you and Rosa know just about everyone in town, right? Anybody come to mind? All I can think of is that it might be one of the militia members. Maybe so, Commander Gillivan, for instance? I take it disagree. I just can't picture him being the kind of guy to pull all that off. The previous commander, maybe. He used to be pretty incredible. Well, whoever it is, having that much moxie will make him a strong asset to our crew. Oh, so that's the part you care about? I should have guessed. Okay, settle down. Anyway, seems we have a plan. That's right. Let's sail for Kalon Island and track down this runaway. All hands, to your posts. Gave green turban ear clips to Rosalind. Oh wow, these are beautiful. Are you sure I can have them? Yeah, not like they'd be any use in battle, so we have no need for them. I guess not, huh? Still, thank you both. Hopefully I can wear them while working in the inn again someday. I'm sure they look great on you. Really? Why, thank you, Adol. That night, when the town was attacked, as I was being carried off by the Griga, I could see the Rosemary Inn burning. The place that my parents poured their blood, sweat and tears into, that my sister worked so hard to protect. There's just no way I'm going to let it end like that. Now that you mention it, when we found you on Hayes Island, there was a complete recreation of Karnak there. It was kind of spooky, if I'm being honest. Any idea what might have caused it, Rosa? Granted, must be the same thing, but I can't remember anything that happened when I was the Griga. I'm sorry. Though I'm sure I had the inn and my family in mind. Probably because it was the last thing I'd seen before I was turned. Makes sense. The only thing connecting that place to Karnak was the fact you were there, Rosa. So I think there's a link between you and all the strangeness that went down. Of course, there's no way to get a concrete lead on that now. Yeah, I agree. In that case, thank you for the gift. I'll treasure them. Affinity with Rosalind has increased. So, is there stuff to talk about? Looks like that is a no. However... Nope, there's stuff. So the Greek have spread this far out already, have they? Pondering the implications can wait though. Want to send word of this to Balta Island. Right, leave it to you, Ezra. Grimson will probably want to consider his next move soon anyway. Brought to a stalemate by the White Whale. It's a rather perplexing dilemma, isn't it? I suppose we'll simply have to include this in our report to Balta Island and see if they have anything helpful to share. Well, how about we
Here to ask about
make some modifications, because we have enough for one. Okay. Yeah, more
great
fire
work,
rate.
everyone. Anything else? You know where to find.
That makes sense. Anyone else? Yes, actually. There's no guarantee of running into civilization again beyond this point. Seeing as we have an even longer journey ahead of us, we should stop by a village and replenish our supplies. I know this is just adding onto your plates, but wouldn't be the first time. The rest of you can wait here on the ship. I was sure we had already talked to you. Oh, they changed the... Right. small changes to their dialogue. Gotcha.
Let's keep sailing.
So, now that that's done, can we still not go to this one? Probably, yeah.
Don't mind if I do.
I think we can drop anchor at that island. I hope the hull's okay.
I take that back. We can.
All right, let's
Nice.
disembark.
This looks like one of the islands where we met the pirates. Oh, well, the island we met the pirates on, so... Yeah. It's a good chance we'll meet him again, though.
Seems we got fish in the water.
Maybe.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Anything spare M, huh? Alright. Here goes. L as well.
Right. Here we go.
That's the way.
I like it.
Let's reel it in.
And all that.
I'll help out. That's the way.
Come here, you.
Alright.
Seems about right.
That's a big crab. Hey, alright.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
So, L.
The suspense is killing me.
Got a bite. Here we go.
That's the way.
Here
I'll
we
help
go.
out. Okay, let's reel it in.
Come here, you.
Okay.
Seems about right.
Alright. Stem up. Nope.
Yeah.
Oh. That is exhausting. Okay. Is there something unlocked? There's not.
Want to take a break here?
Ooh, this is pretty big. All right then. Okay, I guess we can get some dark drops here. That's nice. Not a double kill. Okay, getting up there requires us to go around. Let's grab this guy first.
Gotcha.
Where are you? There you are.
How's that?
Switch. Yeah. Pretty sure something's around here.
Mm-hmm.
Freeze! Freeze! Yeah.
Switch! Burn away! Gotcha! Something's there.
So, what do you find? Ah, down here. God damn it.
Found something.
Relaxant. NRVs for the day. Oh, new Shangri-La episode today. I've gotta check that out later.
Looks like a sturdy one.
For sure.
Nice try. Here I go. Shove off.
Switch. Psycho!
Okay. All right. Oh, right, you're catching up. Sorry. Right. Sorry, my brain was on the game. Yes, of course. You complained about that weird episode 1. Or I say complain, but yeah. You mentioned that it was weird.
In my sight. Switch.
Yeah, it was a weird start, exactly.
Let's get him.
Come on. No? Okay. That's good to hear. I knew you would though, given your... I mean, I already said it, right? Like, you like Kalon Island, you are gonna really enjoy Shangri-La as well. Okay, that's stuff.
Pretty sure something's around here.
Oh, found something.
Good. We did not miss anything, that's even better. Vacation is 2 weeks, so I am confident that we can get through in that time. That being said, now might be a good time. I will not be streaming tomorrow, because tomorrow is Rock and Stone Day with the boys, so the stream would have been shorter anyways. And I thought instead of having... Well, I also need to get my parents' Wi-Fi going, right? So instead of having like 2 short streams, I'm just gonna do that tomorrow as well. So you have tomorrow to stay ahead, basically. Yep, understandable. Understandable. But yeah, you have tomorrow, basically. Ow. Oh, right, get to work. Well, nice. Yeah. Whoops. Brain fart. Well, you still have tomorrow to get a bit more ahead. And I'm sure you are also getting through the game faster than me in general. So like a little bit of time after work is probably going to keep you ahead of like for 1 additional day. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, you're one-shotting everything, while I am spending at least an hour on every boss or something. At least it feels like it.
Something's off.
Hardest to easy.
There are mana sense around.
Yeah, that's the thing, alright? That's the thing. The no bottles part is like really punishing. But like Falcon games are always too easy on hard. Basically, like hard is basically either normal or easy in the first place. Anything below that is yeah. Story mode. Eva Dragonkeel carves his chronicle thusly. Located at long last, long sought key to desires, heart's wishes that hidden treasure will grant. Ringed by peril of epic proportions, it slumbers. If this region we can reach, horror only knows. Hearing this, I called with haste the thing, to confer on if we ought confront this trial. Searching for fables is a fool's errand. We'd sink to seafloor ere any spoils find. The head that spoke thus was hurled skyward, soaring with single swing of a lost axe. Ha! Cowardly caution will see us claim naught. By forward action alone will aims be fulfilled. Flotilla was formed to find the treasure, and in Rollo's charge I chose to place it. On voyage south to seas innermost, the fleet set course, casting off without fear. Yet, no matter how many moons did pass, said ships would not ever sail back home. Was our fun mechanic? Yeah, it's true. Alright, Dirk, I hope you continue enjoying Shangri-La. The rune bangle shown dimly. Red lump 15? Damn. Okay, nice. We are missing one buried treasure, one crystal cluster. Oh. Okay. Gonna regenerate some HP anyway, so let's grab that treasure. And we'll see if that mob is actually
pretty sure something's around
right now.
Here. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Nice. Okay. I have my doubts though. Let's see. You are level. Oh ha ha ha!
Can't catch me.
Very funny game.
Pathetic. Eat this. Can't catch me.
Level really is just a number, yeah.
Pathetic. Eat this.
Unfortunately, I don't see
Nice try. How's that grab you?
any damage there.
Can't catch me. Eat this.
How's that? How's that?
Pathetic. Eat this. Pathetic.
How's that?
Nice try.
Yeah, sure, you say that, but I still don't see any damage on the HP bar.
Nice try. Yeah.
Switch.
That's kind of the problem.
Kick again. Get him. Get him. Too easy. Get him. No chance.
I don't.
Eat this. Switch. Pathetic. Eat this.
Oh, I do actually.
Nice try. Eat this. Pathetic. How's this? Nice try. Eat this. Pathetic. Nice try. Nice try. Got this. Pathetic. Yeah. Nice try. How's this? Pathetic.
I mean, if this continues, we can do this. That is a big if.
Pathetic. Nice try. Yeah. Can't catch me. How's this? Can't catch me. How's this?
Don't get greedy.
Pathetic. Got this. Pathetic. Got this. Can't catch me. Eat this.
Mm-hmm.
Can't catch.
Ah, I messed it up.
Can't catch me. Got this. Pathetic. Nice try.
Weird.
How's this? Nice try. How's this? Nice try. Eat this. How's this?
I should probably try to block more stuff.
How's this?
I have a feeling I'm way too cautious, but this works for the time being, so I'm gonna abuse that.
Can't catch me. Pathetic. How's this? Nice try. Yeah. Nice try. How's this? Nice try.
Ah.
Yeah. Nice try. How's this? Pathetic. Eat this.
No, don't do that.
Pathetic. Got this. Shield brethren, together.
Okay.
To me.
I actually hit that.
Let's get 'em.
No, 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 no.
Can't catch me. Got this. Pathetic. Got this.
Nice.
How's this? Pathetic. How's this?
missed him completely. Ah, that's safe.
Nice try.
And before the last 10% have like this really different fight that actually makes it difficult. We'll see. Because right now it's just AI abuse. And the fact that your party member, AI party member can't die. That was risky. Okay. I'm gonna play it safe. Almost dead. There we go.
Sure put our skills to the test.
Volgadine are defeated. Veterans here. Skill mastery gain +2, huh? What did that do to our level? 1, right? 1 or 2? It's not that much. 2 levels. Okay, fair enough. Twin Vortex. Okay, Twin Vortex. I forgot that we have this here. This one is strength 2 and some. Basically no break. Why would I use that over cross break is the question. Okay, and so that's oh yeah, no, we can just unlock everything. Wall tight. There you go. It's unlocked. Quick Pierce. So, Flame Shot. Oh, that one's also almost done. Quick Pierce. Hawk Impact. Okay, that's still not it. Okay. Oh. Well, Edal can't just quite unlock everything. That's unfortunate. So this one is a 2. Damage mitigation. Dun, dun. There's of course the dark part as well. Wait, was it? Oh no, it was not. Where was the life leech again? Defense. Yeah, I was about to this. Right, it is the next one in defense. Right. Right. We are missing one. No, that's fine. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Since that's not connected, this can never do anything, can it? Actually, it does. Oh, it needs to be connected. Right. There you go. I guess we can do this for the time being. And this isn't gonna do anything. Really, except for just damage infliction. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do that. Or do we just do damage mitigation? This doesn't actually... Why? Huh. That's fine. Okay, so then.
Hey, a treasure chest!
Extra.
That's the stuff!
Was there a chest here? Oh no, we already got that. Ha. Okay, well, done.
All right, let's go.
Can you not do that and instead set sail? Thank you. Let's drop that safe.
Look at us go!
All right. That was something.
Look at us go!
Basking under the sun feels wonderful.
This could be useful.
Okay, and we found a ship.
Hey, looks like a merchant ship.
It seems to be a merchant ship.
May as well grab it.
But there's nothing else to it, so this is probably a fake.
Whoopsie. We bumped into something.
Nope, it's not. Welcome. My name is Gregorio, and I'm a dealer of curios. Our meeting here must be the work of Providence. Why not take a look at my wares? Are you really doing business in a place like this? It's precisely at times like these that the rarest of articles emerge. Indeed, it was rumors of a hidden treasure that drew me to Obelia Gulf in the first place. I would walk through fire and sink beneath the waves if it led me to an extraordinary find. Now, what might you be in for the market for? Well, takes all kinds to make a world, I guess. He's not quite the same as my dad, but some people just won't give up for anything. Okay.
Take any rare.
Basic beast parts at hidden. Okay. Yes.
You, my friend, have a keen eye.
And Seagull's incense. I don't care how expensive this is. Go.
You, my friend, have a keen eye.
We can buy Hero Cloak, Aurora Cloak, and Jester Cloak here. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. They don't look maxed out because there's a 19 and it goes up to a 70. So that's good to know.
Will that be all? I hope to see all of Obelia Gulf's hidden treasures with my own eyes.
I'm sure
one
we'll
day.
come back here at some point. New salvage area? Yeah, there's that. Where exactly is it though? It's... What did I say? There's gonna be something up there.
Wow, talk about breathtaking.
A runaway. I wonder who it could be.
It'd have to be someone brave enough to make a break for it and skilled enough to pull it off.
I can't think of anyone I know who fits that bill.
Well, there's this...
More importantly, those Grieger have completely thrown a wrench in my business. But surely the mighty Baltus Sea Force will waste no time driving those scoundrels out for us.
Shut up.
Quit rubbing your palms together like that before you get on my nerves.
Fire! Shields up!
There was this evidently slave that escaped, so that could be that one.
Kinda looks like the area we saw on that map.
Yep. Foreign gauntlets. Okay.
That just about does it.
Treasure acquired. Give to Dogi here. You gave the foreign gauntlet to Dogi. Hey, these are really nice. Seems to be the same kind those Spanish pugilists use. With these, I think I could crush just about any wall out there. You definitely did just that back when you were Ithy at least. But you're telling me you can manage it as a human too?
Yeah.
Well, they don't call me Doggy the Wall Crusher for nothing. Not that I remember what happened when I was at Regia. But anyway, even though I just put these on, I can already tell they are a perfect fit. Almost like I've always been using them forever. I've already used them forever. Ha! So that's why. The metal these are made from has a shine and texture I didn't know anywhere. It's the same rare ore they mined back in my hometown. Wow, really? Well, I can't tell at a glance that it's quality material. Yeah, a blacksmith I know works with the stuff. Merchants would come by pretty regularly to buy it. Never expected to stumble into it out in the world, though. You hardly ever talk about your hometown. I'll have to see what else they've got there. I knew you were gonna say that. The folks back home are good people. They all looked after me when I was little. But after getting a glimpse of this great wide world, you can't help but want to get out there and show it what you can do. So I said something about coming back a bigger man and took off from town. I haven't thought about that in a while. Wonder how my childhood friends are doing. Huh, sounds like a nice place to grow up. Not to think it's already been 6 years since I left. After that, I mostly just wandered around doing whatever. Played the chivalrous thief in Asteria for a bit. Then I met Edol and we started this journey. Fast forward a bit and here we are sailing the high seas. Sometimes though, I gotta wonder. Has anything I've done so far really made me the bigger man I said I was gonna be? You're plenty big already. You're definitely dependable.
Yep.
Ha, I appreciate you saying that. Anyhow, we've still got a fight to win in these waters. We've also got our original destination of Calceda waiting for us, so let's be sure we see this adventure through to the end. Sounds like the two only just started traveling together, and yet they already make a solid pair. Not that it compares to me and Edol as shield brethren. Okay. That's right. Calceda's still waiting for us, huh? Man, what am I gonna do? Your affinity with Dogi has increased. Alright then. Back down here we go. Merchant ship here, that's kind of nice. Looks like there's nothing on this, we can kind of see what's there. Making progress, making progress.
Okay, let's go.
So that's good. Okay, we can't go through
that's
there.
A fine catch.
To battle!
The Undying Fleet's here!
We've been encircled!
Now!
Fuck. Alright, that's the island they said the runaway fled to. Miss Kaja! There's a smoke signal rising from Kalon Island, dead ahead. A smoke signal? Well, there it is. Looks like interesting terrain too. What's your take on this, brother? Could be the runaway calling for help. Could be the Griga calling for backup. Nah. That wouldn't make a lot of sense though. They wouldn't know for sure help is coming, so all the signal would do is reveal their location to the enemy. Oh well, let's just try and find a spot we can disembark from. Oh boy, there's ships there.
A new island! I wonder if we can go ashore.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Alright. We've got close to no info for this island, but it's clear that something is happening at the mountaintop, where that smoke came from. Let's head there first. Keep your eyes open for Griga along the way. No fishing, I was about to say.
Oh? Seems we got fish in the water. Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Okay. Fishing bait L has something here.
Got a bite!
Okay.
That's the way.
Uh-huh.
Here, you!
Got it.
Ha! Pretty big, this one.
Really, huh? North tuna. S. Nice.
Yeah! 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 Huh!
Well then. Is that? So, one more blue would do the trick here. There's also, of course, this all substats up. Interesting. How many can we make? You need 5. We need 5 as well. And 3, so we do not have enough, unfortunately. All stats +1. I mean, no. I'd want to have Fleeting Hope plus, if anything, but then again, this could be... We can only make 2 anyways, right? So, this is that. And we can get some more evasion here. Make this one. Okay. Soon though, hopefully. So, damage dealt restores HP. 16.1% evasion.
All right.
I like.
Better mark this area on the map.
We also... Nope. Nope, that's correct. We also got this over here. Skill Mastery Gain +2. So there's that. Don't have enough blessed paper yet, which is plus scraps rather. Is a shame.
Switch.
So yeah, Sword Slash almost done. It's just one hit, right? And then we're done. Oh boy. Well, what happened to our main forces heading up the mountain? Let's run to the summit and charge in all at once. But it turns out that smoke signal was just a decoy. It wound up being a trap, and they got caught. A real painful lesson for tripping it. How? This is a regular human we are talking about. Can't use mana. Oh, I heard something about that too. Someone said they're using a type of poison that's strong enough to paralyze even us. Doesn't matter. We've got to do something. Or Lady Earth will be furious. Let's go meet up with the main forces. We'll catch this runaway for good this time. If what they're saying is true, then it sounds like our runaway is still okay. Should we follow them? We should follow behind them. So the smoke signal was a decoy. Yep, seems to be one resourceful runaway. On that note, let's take these guys out before they regroup with their main forces. Want to thin out their ranks while we have the chance. We can do this mid-combat, so let's do it. Quadro Blades. Okay. Yep. Alright, that takes care of that. Let's make for the summit now. Ah, is that? Oh, that's not there, huh? Huh. Fighter helm, alright.
Valuable.
And a new fishing spot.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
M. I want us to use our board here.
Looking good.
Here, let me help. Let's do this.
Ready and yeah.
What we get?
One.
Nice. Get him. Get him.
Switch. Shatter. To this. Something's there.
Yeah, head jump backwards into the water. Awesome.
Didn't expect this here.
Armor star plus. Well, we made one earlier. Ah, great. Can we somehow... They made sure we can't do that. Ah, oh, that's a shame.
Sorry.
Whoa.
I can't go down like this. Hope I'm not too late.
Thanks. Switch. Go time, Carter. Shatter. To this.
Shape.
That waterfall flows out of a caldera. Not a bad view at all. I heard there was a huge eruption here a long time ago.
Let's see this.
And it's hard to picture.
Okay, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Rune Tablet Part 2. A stone tablet with information on mana string application. Okay. The Narnia spindle begins to glow alongside the rune tablet. A new feature of the Narnia spindle has been unlocked. Enhanced mana string. Use LT mana string to pull at specific locations. Pulling certain objects can open up new paths. Alright. Excellent.
I think there's something around here.
Mm-hmm.
Found something.
Blue lamp. That's not bad. To jump. Actually, that's a... No, that's not terrain there.
You?
So I saw something... Ah, nope, that's
Let's
something.
make tracks.
Gotta get the other way. Another way.
How's that?
Mana string? Oh, this one, right.
Go time, Karja.
Takes a while, huh?
Nice! It worked! We should try grabbing any other spots that look like they might budge.
Here I go. Shut up.
Switch.
Ow. Okay, that's pretty nice. Who would have thought, right? The later skills are pretty nice. Ah, took 1,000 damage there. Holy fuck. Can you... Thank you. Some gold. Oh, there's a... chest there, huh?
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Nice. Also, there was a lot of rock of those shells, so that's awesome. Up high. In a trap. Oh, over there. Yep. We'll just leave him. Did he get caught in one of the runaway's traps? Careful, brother. This probably isn't the only... Damn, too close. Sorry, wasn't thinking. He's saving you. Well, it is Big Sister's job to look out for her little brother. Poisoned. The tip is practically drenched in poison. Someone sure likes to play dirty. Maybe there's some kind of hunter. Would it even work against me? Apparently it does. How to say? Can we? Nope. We can't. Oh, shame. Whoops. I meant to use skills. Not your skills.
Pretty sure something's around here.
Ow. Okay.
Get moving. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Okay. Let's see, any good loot in there? Okay, convert acquired experience into crystal shards for the entire party. No! No, we are not that short on crystal shards right now. I'm sure that's gonna maybe become a consideration later. But no, ouch, right now.
You'll be fine. Just hang tight. Here I go.
Where's the run? Question?
Here I go. Still got some fight in you, right?
I was almost a goner.
Uh-huh. go. Really, there's nothing here. Well then. Why is this so slow with their swings? I actually don't know. I probably just don't want to get hit by them. I bet it's like that. Whoops.
Switch!
Ow.
You're kidding. How's that? Can't lose here.
Okay, good.
Hang in there, Karja. Thanks.
Yeah, something here.
Monosense might come in
Bye.
handy here. Switch!
Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Vitality elixir. Oh, the red chest, huh? Alright. And a fishing spot. Well, don't mind if I do.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Anything special? Looks like a no.
Got a bite!
This is normal crab. Too feisty for crab.
Come here, you! Ha! Pretty big, this one!
Oh. Nice. There we go. Blessed paper scrap.
Oh, lucky me! Okay, let's ride!
So, let's have a look at what we do here. Who gets the additional slot, right? You have the experience gain for the party and HP. That is not bad at all. You also have the strength and defense based on enemies defeated, which is really nice. I would like you to also get more skill mastery. So maybe we unlock the third slot for you right now. Yeah. There's more. Okay. I'm gonna downgrade you and you're gonna get the upgrade here. Because she is just a bit behind him. In a skill experience, so yeah. It's time to do something about that. Hi. Can we get up there? Yes, we can. Nice.
Get moving! Freeze! 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 Here I go!
Switch!
Switch! Trouble! Freeze! Trouble! Yeah!
Okay.
You're...
Come on, really?
Can't lose here.
That's not revive.
Hang in
That's
there,
stabbing
Karja.
your sword into even more.
Thanks.
What's this? That looks new. Oh, we get the mushrooms from there. Okay. Okay.
Switch! Trouble! Freeze! Freeze! Get him! How's that? Yeah!
Okay.
Switch! Switch! In my sight!
Fish better. Switch. More baits. We did not miss anything here. That's good. And there's also no further chests.
Here I go!
Okay. Go.
Freeze! Yeah! Here I go! Shove off! Switch!
Getting up there as well.
Switch!
Okay.
Trouble! Trouble! Switch! Here goes!
There's no way this is not maxed yet. What the fuck? Am I... It's not. Wow. That takes forever. Right, we have to go all the way over here. That was not good. That's better. But wait, there's more. How much more? One chest. Okay, this is probably a boss arena. This is a... yeah. Or not.
Surround him! Surround him! Don't let him get away again! Watch out for the poison on his knife. You'll be paralyzed if he so much as nicks you with it.
I've had enough of this little chase you've sent us on. You've given us way more trouble than we should put up with from an old codger like you.
Looks like we finally found our man.
Let's get this
Hi.
done! Fire in the hole! Yeah! Another shit! How's this?
That was a miss.
How's this?
Oh, hi. I was hoping we could just insta-kill them, but no.
Well, hello there.
Hello
I
there.
wondered if that might have been you and your friend, Adel.
Oh. I forgot about him. Dr. Flair? I knew it had to be you.
You're a sight for sore eyes. Thank you both for saving me.
So you were the one who made those poisoned arrowheads?
That's correct. It's something I looked into while I was being held captive. I'd love to fill you in on the situation, but my companion is still in trouble. I'd appreciate it if you could go and help him. He stayed back on the summit in order to give me a chance to escape.
Who is he? So you weren't the only runaway?
I doubt I would have survived this long on my own without him.
All right, we can talk later. Let's get going.
Okay. My coming along would only be an impediment, so I'll wait for the two of you here. Please go on ahead and help my companion. It's Batman. All right.
Switch!
Yeah.
Freeze!
Knew it. Look, the middle of place there. There you go.
Switch. Freeze.
You know what? There. Oh wow, this can go back into the ground. The more you know. Okay, this appears to be another path. There's a chest there. Awesome. All right. Holy Formula 2. Holy Potion 2, huh? Oh, oops. And the chest is right there.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh,
okay.
Found something.
Nice.
Yeah.
Switch.
That's pretty good. Yeah. Okay.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Uh-huh. There's no fish here. We have gotten everything except for 2 crystal clusters.
Okay,
I
let's go.
suck, but that's fine. We can
Let's catch our breath.
just pop back up there. Just run past everything, right? Hit them. How did I miss that? Oh, I stood here and the tree was, yep, okay. That makes sense. There you go.
All right, let's go.
It should be a good spot to rest.
So, it's gonna be boss fight, let's go.
Get crushed.
It started fighting.
They've already started fighting.
It is the guy. See, I wasn't wrong.
Meddlesome gnat! How long do you intend to keep up this futile resistance?
Sorry, but I'm just a bit part, so I don't get to close out the scene. But no need to worry. Look, the leads have finally arrived.
What pointless drivel are you spouting now? Hmm? A red-haired boy and a blonde girl? The ones from the report.
Hey there, Adol. Karja. I was starting to wonder if you'd ever
Actually,
show
no,
up.
he's Rafe. I was wrong. Never mind. You are the other runaway? How'd you get here?
Surprised? Let's just say life's been a bit crazy for me lately. Sorry to dump this on you, but you'll have
Similar
to take
troubles.
over here.
Adol and Karja, the mana users that injured Lady Earth. I fretted over what punishment I would receive for letting the prisoner escape. But now, it seems my luck is finally starting to turn
luck.
around. Come, I'll personally deliver your heads to Lady Earth.
Be careful, brother! This one seems way more capable than the others!
Yep. Okay. Interesting. No armor. Does he punch through our guard? Nah, it's probably just me being stupid again, right? Yeah, okay. Well, that guy's down.
Bravo! You two are really something.
Wasn't much of a boss.
Could say the same about you, honestly. You were doing pretty well to hold your own against a Grieger like that.
That's high praise coming from the famous pirate princess herself. I'm honored.
Hey, Rafe!
You were supposed
Dr.
to stay
Flair.
there.
Thank goodness. Looks like we both made it through in one piece.
See? I told you Adol and the others would show up, just in the nick of time.
And so they did. Your intuition was spot on, son.
Yeah, what?
This isn't making much sense to me, but there's no point standing around on this island. We'll hear the rest of your story after we get you back to the Sandras.
I was captured almost immediately after Karnak was attacked.
Right.
But when they found out I had medical knowledge, they allowed me to stay as a human aboard Yurth's ship.
Interesting.
It seems she
Why?
wanted me to develop drugs she could use for torture.
Ah.
So that's why you weren't turned then. And why you had a poison that could even affect Grieger.
Guess we owe Earth our thanks. Chalk one up for the good doctor.
No way am I ever gonna thank her.
As fate would have it, I spotted your ship from my cabin window when you got into that battle over in the Osmid Expanse. Upon
Good
learning
eyes.
you were out there, I knew that as long as I stayed alive, we'd meet again someday.
I can definitely see why you and Adol are friends.
But how did you two wind up together?
A pile of sheer coincidences. That's how.
Right.
Once you'd all left, I ended up surrounded in the old shipyard. Cruz and Rosa had been captured by that point. I tried my best to fight back, but there's only so much you can do against enemies that can't die. Eventually, my last resort was to make a break for the harbor. I stowed away on a Grieger ship there, which just so happened to be the same one Dr. Flair was being held on. I lucked out and ran into him, after which he let me stay hidden in his cabin.
Then, a few days ago, we heard the Grieger saying the Sandras had arrived in the Senelia Basin. So as soon as the ship we were on made port at Kalon Island, we took the first chance we saw to make a run for it.
Unfortunately, they realized we were missing a lot sooner than we'd bargained for. So, we had no choice but to dash over to Kalon Island and hole up here.
Definitely sounds like you've been through a lot.
How'd you do that?
No, no way!
Yeah.
That's not the part I want to hear about. I mean, I did want to hear about that too, but that's not my point.
Oh, you're all here.
Gren, calm down a little, will you?
I don't blame him for being so surprised, though.
It is hard to believe you were capable of all that without us ever even knowing. What is it you're hiding, Rafe?
One look, and I can tell you're no different from me. We both make a living by the blade.
Is that true, Rafe? Since when?
You told us you left town to go work in a mine, didn't you?
I said that, yes.
So was that a lie then?
Yep.
Yep. Every bit of it. I've actually been working as a mercenary. After leaving town, I ended up falling in with a mercenary band from Hispani.
A mercenary band?
And from Hispani?
What were you thinking? As far as the Romans are concerned, Hispania is just another hostile nation, the same as Denmark. If they found out you're working with these Spanish mercenaries, they'd execute you on the spot.
Why? Why do this? And why didn't you tell us?
Huh? Was it really something I needed to share with the class?
Bastard!
Gren, you always had a real knack for pissing me off.
Stop it, you two!
I've still got more to say to this!
Shut it, Gren! We didn't save Rafe just so you could vent your personal issues. You two want to slap each other around? Do it on your own time. Rafe, since you're a mercenary, I won't mince words. You owe us for saving you. I want you to share whatever information you've uncovered.
No need to play hardball. I'm more than willing to cooperate.
That's right. There's a lot we need to tell you. Adol, are you familiar with Raphos Island?
No.
Raphos Island? The one the white whale was protecting?
That's the one. Apparently, the white whale is under the Grieger's control too.
Well, that makes sense now. But how?
I thought he was acting strange. So that's what was going on.
And that's not all. The Grieger are building themselves a fort on Raphos Island.
They are?
Yes, and some of the people from Ilmer village are being forced to help them do so. After they were all changed to Grieger, just like the people of Karnak.
That's so cruel.
Hold on a minute. If they're fortifying their position like that, it's gonna make it nearly impossible for us to get all the way to the south.
Well, we gotta hurry then.
That's right. The Marine Triangle and the Sonelia Basin. They keep those two locations blocked. And the Balta Sea Force's mobility is cut off completely.
For real? What are we supposed to do then?
It sort of seems like our only choice would be to take down the fort on Raphos Island.
Is that even something we can manage?
The Undying Fleet in this area is split into 3 separate divisions that act independently from each other.
Okay.
One at Kalon Island, one at Fallen Island, and one at Raphos. If we attacked the fort and all 3 of them converged on it, that'd really gum up the works, wouldn't you say?
So then we'll have to wipe out each division individually before they have a chance to reassemble. Our first target will be the one here on Kalon Island. After that, we'll deal with the one on Fallen Island.
What about Raphos? They've got the white whale on their side, right?
Yeah,
well,
we're gonna have to do something about him.
I'll figure that out later. All right now.
Hoogle? A letter. It's from Ilmer village.
Did something happen? Hope everyone's okay.
Let me read it.
What did they write?
The Grieger that were occupying the village have started to withdraw.
Interesting.
Looks like they're planning to head for their fort on Raphos Island.
Looks like the fort is complete then.
So they've already started. Things are moving a bit faster than I'd hoped.
We'll have to figure out how to deal with the white whale later. Right now, our top priority is to take out the Undying Fleet at Kalon and Fallen. Weigh anchor!
Aye aye!
Oi oi! Dr. Flair has joined the crew of the Sandros, but I mean that's good. Manus acceleration and HP. Sedatives and relaxants doesn't make whatever. Physician's precision. Ah, Rafe has joined the crew of the Sandros. Alright. And that is more attack power and more break. Alright. You can now dismantle equipment at the forge. Interesting. The recapture skill Mercenary's Touch has been unlocked. Alright. Affinity with Wraith and Momina has increased. Multiple enemy ships dead ahead. The Undying Fleet from Kalon Island is on the move. I can't afford to let them regroup with the others. Sink them here now. I was hoping to maybe save before that happens, but okay.
Here's one with your name on it.
Turn them to flotsam!
That's a problem.
The ship's in bad shape.
I mean, yeah. What do you expect?
Out our way!
Fighting right at the boundary. That's BS.
Suck on this! Turn them to flotsam!
Like, seriously, come on.
Father, everyone.
How do you like that?
Now! Fire! Now!
Now!
Gotta do something about this. No, not yet.
Well,
How do you like that?
Fire! Eat this!
Fire!
Fire!
Suck on this!
This'll mop them up.
okay, that's one.
Out of the way, sluggard!
Now!
That's two.
Blast them!
I guess that's the only one. Ah, that's
Fire
one.
the cannons!
Now!
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 Okay. And down they go. Sweet. Enemy fleet eliminated. Whew. We actually pulled it off. Much as I'd love to savor it, we don't have the luxury of time. What say we head straight for Fallen Island and take care of the next batch? You make it sound so easy, but you're right about us needing to rush. At all, full speed ahead. Set course of Fallen Island. I just hope we make it in time. Well, first things first. Oh, we can't actually go... Okay.
Whoa! Amazing!
And upgrade the ship. Let's do a save. Everyone, it is getting kind of late, and I am getting woken up by construction noise tomorrow morning, so I think I might actually have to call it a day here. Yeah, I have to. That's unfortunate, but I really do. Otherwise, I am going to be absolutely dead tomorrow. So yeah, everyone, thanks for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. I will be back on Tuesday. So again, no stream tomorrow, but the day after, Tuesday it is. Hope to see you guys there. So far, I'm having a lot of fun with the game, even though it is a bit jank AF at times, but yeah. Whatever, right? It's fun. So yeah, I will see you on Tuesday. For now, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. Let's have a look at who we can rate. I have a feeling that a certain... That is correct. Yeah. Okay, Jeff is online. Let's just say hi to Jeff. He is going through Xenomesh Chronicles to the DLC, Tawna, right now for the first time. So that's gonna be a good time for him. And I hope to just say hi to him there. So, yep, I'll see you on Tuesday. Have a good night. Bye-bye.